record, and we're on. So,
turn phone on mute.
Okay, so what are we doing tonight then, children?
Well, it's the expedition to Briudor. That's the plan.
Expedition, not exhibition.
Not the exhibition.
I thought Sylvie was going to put on a nice art expedition.
Exhibition of Briudor.
Okay,
Could be arranged.
so
Gather up, I suppose.
Yeah, I would have. I imagine easily found Valhall, Nazak, and Olive, knowing them the most.
We just finished the thing together, the elf
The Elven Quarter, yeah.
talk bit, so I could have.
Day would have.
It's the day after the Elven Quarter, I'm guessing.
yeah.
Yeah. For brevity as well, would I be able to secure a horse and cart from somewhere?
Yes.
Just a run of the mill.
I can't promise it's run of the mill, but yeah.
The intention is it's just
Okay.
merely for transport rather than anything else.
Can I buy a shepherd pony?
Oh.
Little legs.
What are you going to do with it?
Ride it, I'm a dwarf!
Oh, okay. They had
I would
concerns.
have marked that someone's brought it and taken it.
How much was the warg? That's going to be.
It was 40 gold, but he wanted to get rid of it.
Oh.
Because it was also, Laurie had to choke hold it like 6 times just to get it to behave.
I wish
now.
John
Oh,
put
shit.
his name in
Oh, no, I didn't.
his
I didn't check.
He put his surname in there as well.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
until I'm a dwarf.
Okay, so it's 90 gold. It's going to cost you for a horse and cart.
I will front that cost.
Speaking of cost, I need to find out after the whole Michael Bay episode with Mr. Stonewall's party along the docks and all that, and after we received the experience, did we receive any gold reward for it now?
It's between your characters.
Not unless you had a previous contract.
So no, a few of us put a
there
contract
was
in,
the-
but I don't know if...
Yeah, well, there was the attack on the docks. After that, you ran one direction, they got on the boat, and then they fled. But no further conversation has been had about remuneration or anything found that's been shared out.
So all I know is we've got somewhere where we can do a little bit of hang time and everything, chill out and research stuff with the adventuring company, but other than that, yeah, okay.
The people who went on the boat decided not to sign the contract.
So that, oh, you motherfuckers.
I signed Percival signed the contract, but
Percival
he
was
gave
a
up.
personal contract.
Yeah, mine was his
It's
specific
much
one.
like the furlough situation. If you don't pay your taxes, you don't get the furlough.
Exactly. You've got to be part of the system to enjoy the benefits.
That's right. You can't bitch that I didn't get any payouts from the government when you didn't pay into the government.
I mean, I only survived the dragon attacks, but mind you, no one saw that either, so...
So I would imagine I would be with these guys loading up the cart with various bits of odd supplies, bedrolls
Right,
and
so
whatnot.
yeah, you're setting up the cart and loading up.
someone's
Expecting
in-
it to be a few days.
Yeah, I'm planning for. Well, I know it's far to the north, and I've heard that at least the pass is a better part of half a day or more.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting a day or more.
You haven't been this far north, have you?
I've been up to the ridge a long time ago.
Right.
We went up the mountains, didn't we?
There was a whole thing in the cave with like trolls or something, and they skewered us with big spears.
So you've been to the pass. We've also been to the mountains just north of the
And where,
forest where you found and buried the book and retrieved your book from.
True. Yes.
That's where we met some Ettins and other giant.
Yeah, so I think we've got as far as the
Yeah.
pass, but we haven't actually been beyond it.
Fair enough.
Press the Briudor.
So I'm going off what people have told me and what information I've gathered, and
So with that in mind, then you're loading up your cart with bedrolls, supplies, and
knowing it's cold,
rations and such.
yeah.
Could we have the
Unless anyone's got anything they want to do, in particular.
Because Hal had a map at one point.
Percival was just giving them out.
So,
Yeah.
I do actually want a copy to look at.
I
I've got one. I
can
have
have
3.
mine.
I
Always
wiped
bring
my
it with
ass
me.
with one of them.
I want to like laminate it to my laptop and be essential. We need to get something in here.
Okay, looking at the horse that was procured, does it look like it's got any injuries? Are the hooves overgrown? Does it look like a dirty hobgoblin horse?
Make a perception check.
Filthy hobgoblin horse.
Does it look like it's been repurposed? It's a 6.
Take a little.
Oh no, that's a 4.
Take a little bit of time to look over the horse, lift its feet up, look at the state of the hooves and all that. It seems fine and quite docile and quite readily lets you lift the feet and look at it. You don't spot anything untoward about it.
I
Perhaps,
won't cast speak with animals.
There's
I'll
that
save you that one.
fucking smile of yours.
perhaps
I
Olive
don't feel you should
or
assume anything less than
Nazak, you would
Skyfall.
take charge of the cart. I'm not exactly well versed in
I
driving such a chicken.
I think Nazak would be better on the reins, but I could speak.
You can look after the animals' needs.
Yes, I can see how it's doing.
Whereabouts would you be setting up the cart? And
I imagine at the marketplace.
Yeah, I imagine
It's-
just pull up
it's
into a side street off
centralisation,
the
but just-
market. Yeah.
So,
No.
so you want me to pull the cart with the horse?
No. You take the reins and you lead the horse.
Have you driven a cart before at all? I'll point to the reins and use these at all. I'll teach you along the way.
Yeah.
It's quite easy.
Okay.
It'll be fun. I can even tell you what the horse is thinking.
You don't happen to have got the ability to make any good berries today, do you?
It's not something I prepared. I'm awfully sorry.
That's all right.
Well, we've got quite a trip ahead of us. We can.
There are rations in the cart already, but if you want additional, then by all means.
We might just pick up a small snack if we're going and there's no good berries. But thank you very much for the help.
I'll consider it tomorrow. I took water walking and snapped good berry today. So
Well, that's probably more important,
Yes.
but yes, so don't worry.
you'll have a hand on your shoulders. Thorin right behind you.
Ah, yes.
I remember you saying yesterday that your bird was one of your friends. I think I get the gist. I'm sorry for your loss. I've lost a lot of friends too, and it hurts.
Indeed, it does. Forum, right?
Yeah, we were at the
With
The elf
Yes,
thing.
people of my kind. Yes.
Grumpy Sods.
Yes.
Quite.
We are.
You off somewhere?
We're going on a trip actually. We're going on a little research excursion. For my own vain knowledge more than anything else, but it may aid the town. Have you been?
I've not been many places. I've been to a farm. There was a lot of sheep there.
I don't think there's going to be any
Yeah,
sheep.
but no, we got all the sheep. I mean, you should see all the sheep in here. But yeah, I come. I need some chance to possible practice getting ready for the arena as well. So if anything happens,
I'll
on the way,
come follow you if you want.
we can have some practice on the way up there.
Practice now if you want.
You're speaking to the legendary Pie Man.
Pie Man.
He is the Pie Man. Who you ask anyone in the arena, they will know the Pie Man.
Ah,
He's a well-known fighter in his own right.
oh, fantastic. We'll have to trade some notes.
Don't you know how to fight?
Well, I do, but I might fight different to you fight.
Okay.
We'll have some fun. We'll practice later. I'd like if there's a space. I'd love to join.
You're welcome. I don't know what you'll get from it. As I say, this is.
You're right. Okay.
You're not particularly gifted with the arcane, are you? Magics.
I can wave my hands about.
Right.
I'm not gifted
They,
in that. No.
they say funny things too.
Yeah.
Gooshy gooshy.
I mean, you've got another.
The
You've got a magic
pronunciation's wrong,
user
but it's
right
close.
there.
But for the people like me who do such things, we need people like Nazak and yourself that will
I was gonna say,
keep us safe from the inevitable big beast we'll run into.
I can lift big stuff.
Exactly. I can't. So if we get stuck somewhere, I need people like you to help us out.
I'm a shapeshifter, so just if you see a random animal that's not attacking you, presume it's me.
Okay. Don't hit anything that's not hitting me.
I like to go into bear forms, wolf forms. These three know what I look like, and I can. My mouth stays closed, and you hear the message in your head. I can speak like this in animal form too. So.
I've seen a ventriloquist do that. That's very good.
Oh, I can do it from quite far away.
I'll keep an eye. I'll try to keep you in front of me so I can see you shapeshift.
Oh,
Yes, you're certainly welcome. Welcome aboard. Do you know the others here? So this is Nazak and it's Olive.
I'm Father Hal.
No, I haven't met any of you.
Hello.
Good to see you. Good to see all of you.
it's a long journey ahead. I hope you're ready. Have you packed warm gear?
Yes, I understand it's quite cold where we're going, or it's potentially quite cold. So.
Do I need some more clothes?
Yes, Nazak,
You may do.
Just wearing a
I've
cloth.
got some more stuff. I'll just grab a nice big bite. Is food vendor wise? Anyone selling any sheep? Any mutton?
There
Welcome.
there's quite a bit going on the food front now. It's busier than it was. As well as the array of mystery meats that people have been selling. There is some hastily, not, I wouldn't say it's cured meat. A lot of it is rapidly prepared meat.
not dried. Yeah.
There's a distinct uptake in the amount of lamb available.
I love lamb. Reminds me of Chevelle every day.
Is there?
As well as the elves having supplied a fair amount in the way of grain and other foods too.
This is bread. I don't want veg. God. Is there anywhere that looks like I could grab a couple of like lamb shanks?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You find a vendor there who's got like the meat raw, and he's stood there with his thing. He's got a young lad there with a brush who's flicking over the top of all the meat, making sure nothing lands on it. There's an array of birds sat on a tree nearby, all sort of patiently looking down, waiting to land on this food thing, and every time one comes near, the young lad is and the birds straight back up there.
Do you cook this, or is it just?
They can cook this, yes.
How long would it take?
Depends how much the meat is. The more
Do I
meat
have to
it
meat?
is, the longer it takes to cook. And how do you want it cooked exactly? That's also a question. Are we looking at baking it, or roasting it, or boiling it? What kind of thing are we looking to do here?
Cook it.
Yes, but there are lots of options. Say we could take the meat off the bone, put it in cubes, skewer it on a stick.
I can take it off the bone.
Yes, but like I wonder. How do you want it cooked?
On a fire.
Right. I mean, at the
Don't
moment,
know.
I'm just selling the meat as more than providing ready cooked thing, but it is all suitable for cooking.
Is Father Hal with me? That's right.
Oh
Did you
dear,
follow me?
looking round at the food on offer.
Do you know how to cook?
Well, I can cook, yes, I can cook.
If I got some, could you cook it on the way?
Ooh. I could, I mean it's very tempting because it looks delicious, but where we're going, it might be best to get something slightly more ready to eat.
I'll get some rations. I'm going to get some.
Yes, all I'm saying rations, I'm thinking of like one of those cooked meat baps.
Oh,
Oh,
sounds
yes.
nice. Well, how much would it be if I got 4 shanks, lamb shanks?
Ooh,
cooked?
4?
How long?
That's
Would,
enough.
how long would that take to cook?
I said 4, as if
I
I was
don't-
Harriet then.
So I don't really cook the food. I'm just.
Okay.
Is that like? Oh no, we
I'm
want
going to make
more.
it simple. So, I've got a bunch of lamb here. Do you want it, or do you want to fuck off so someone else can buy some?
Bloody
You've been
hell.
stood here for quite a while, and there's a queue of people.
Alright, okay. I think we should. Let's move along.
Okay, I'll find someone that can cook.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
that's
we'll
fine
avoid
then.
this. It's a bit harsh, wasn't it? So very
As
needed.
soon as you move
can't
out the
cook.
way, a few more people like clustering and like are buying.
That seemed a bit rude.
I just can't cook. I don't know how to cook it. You
Well, I
stick it
can
on
show
fire
you.
and-
I can show you how to cook.
You've gone to Halford and said, "Can I have a car?
Yeah.
Will we sell bits for cars?" Oh, so a car then?
Yeah, but
you just have no idea how to
people
cook.
at Halfords never say fuck off.
How
Oh,
often
just
do you
kidding, I know a few
yeah.
They
They
say
say it with their eyes. They
their
don't
head
say
down.
it verbally.
If you, okay, well, what about that customer who came in to buy catfolk miniatures?
That was so funny.
Yeah,
That was different.
we don't have
I
any.
never told them to fuck off.
But you were thinking it.
I was thinking, this is the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. That's what I was thinking.
Must be a furry.
They came in, wanted catfolk
Guaranteed.
miniatures. I said they were going to come from the supplier in America and they weren't going to arrive for a while yet, but they were on their way. And then they said, I'll wait. And then I was like, okay. And then they stood waiting.
That sounds
like,
like learning
no.
disability.
They're in America. It's going to take weeks. You can't wait here.
No,
We've
I'll
got to
wait.
go home. Like, you can wait until 5 and then you'll have to go again and come back tomorrow.
It's terrible if you've got learning disabilities, but what if you haven't got learning disabilities
You-
and
you-
you're just...
An arse.
Yeah. That doesn't exclude the fact. Can I grab? Is there any place I can, for sake of brevity, get a sack of carrots and like 10 packs of rations? Is that okay?
Yes. Yeah, you can,
Roughly
10
how
packs
much-
of ration, that's fine. At the
Roughly sort of price?
handbook price.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Come with me. I will
I'll look
help
it up for
you find something suitable.
That'd be brilliant. Meat though, I don't want any of this veg.
I am a man after my own heart.
I didn't get this big by eating veg.
I'm gonna look round and try and find something more suitable.
So you find another vendor. This one has got cooked meat. The smell is overwhelming. It's obviously been glazed in some way because the
Look at it.
sweet smell hits you, and as soon as it hits you, you find yourself next to the vendor, even though you're pretty sure it was about 30 feet away when you first smelled it.
Look at this. Look, oh, come back over here.
Oh, that one.
So this one has just got an open fire. He's got several tables surrounding it. He's got an open fire at the back, and he's got what looks to be just a lot of meat pushed onto a skewer, which he's slowly having turned next to this fire.
He's cooking it very slowly.
Right, the
It's
fire
very
is
juicy.
next to it. The meat's there. There's just this torrent drizzle of fat running off it, congealing in the
Just from
cobblestones
Father
below.
Hell's mouth.
That's the best bit.
The meat is difficult to discern. Well, it's like all been put on, so it's a cluster of meat parts along this whole run.
Doner kebabs worth of.
Kind of. A sideways doner kebab.
What do you think about this? I'm thinking this is very good.
That smells good.
Now, the thing that Ollie
looks
will
like a
tell
hacked up
you
leg.
is it doesn't keep very well. So we'd probably
Eat it
be
quick.
alright today and maybe a bit tomorrow, but if it's hot, it won't be okay. But that's alright, we can just eat it now. So,
Well, yeah, I mean, you need some snacks whilst you're sitting on the cart.
yeah, so,
Father Harrow's my inner monologue.
yeah.
Yeah.
How much for the whole rod?
Well, there's quite a bit of meat on that.
Yes,
We're
well,
quite
it's
hungry.
not just for one, it's for, or two.
Two.
It's for two.
This is more than just 2 people would eat.
Oh, yes.
I will do it. I mean, I would have to make a second skewer and get it going, but I mean that's not too much of a problem if you want
Is
to buy
that
it.
is that going to be a problem with the people? Is everyone going to have enough to eat?
We've got an abundance of
We bought
meat.
a lot of sheep. There was
An abundance of eat?
24/7 sheep came in.
This is like,
24. Okay.
this is 12. It's 12 gold for the whole.
That is very expensive.
There's a lot of meat there.
I'll start he'll get his nice little coin purse out and start counting very slowly and very
To put
carefully.
it in perspective, the skewer I'm talking about is this long.
Yeah, it's about as long as I thought. Yeah. Like
Oh my god.
That was a bit
it's big.
chunky. That's fine. There's two of us.
It's
We
an
can carry it.
elephant's leg, effectively.
Yeah, I
It's
got it.
nice.
I didn't realize. Is it do we get to keep the skewer?
Yes, there are plenty more sticks.
Throw it in for free.
He'll count out 11 gold and think that that's the correct amount and then offer it up.
Oh, I can make up the extra.
Oh, is that not right?
There's it's supposed to be slightly more.
Oh,
Hey, I'll go half and half with you.
what's
I'll-
half? He'll
I'll
hold
give
out
you-
the hands.
I'll give you 5 back. This is for your pouch,
Okay.
and then 6 for her, and then I'll count out 6.
All right, well, there you go then. You come round and he moves the table aside and it gives you each a cloth.
Oh yes, we're gonna need that. Do you have any salt?
It's pretty well salted already. If you have
Right,
any
that's
more
okay.
salt, it'd be in it.
Do you have any bread?
We do have some bread, yes.
How many loaves have you got?
He looks round at the table behind him. Got a stack of
Well,
loaves.
take the
underneath
lot. Anything for the trolley, dear?
I'll have 2. How many do you want?
Well, I mean, I've got all this meat, so I'm only gonna need 3.
You need stuff to mop your face up with from all the fat.
So that'll be 2 and 3 loaves, please.
2 and 3 loaves.
5, not
5
23.
loaves.
That would be too much.
Okay. Well, yeah, it will just be 2 silver for those loaves.
You know, there's a limit for Father House bread, which is 23 loaves.
All right, so he hands you these loaves. So now you've
That's
got
just in
an
one sitting.
armful of loaves.
Okay. And I'll carry the loaves. Will you carry the meat?
I'll carry the meat, yeah.
Okay.
Careful with that.
Don't you worry.
So you reach out and grab either end of this thing.
But it's heavy.
Can you make an athletics
I was
check?
going to
Yeah.
say, it's like, it's a lot. 15?
All right, so you pick it up, you get it off there. You probably the moment you get the cloths on your hand then to pick this thing
6
up.
foot, quite big guy as well.
You pick it up and you brace against your body. The meat just pushing against your chest as you go to walk with it. It's hot. It's hot and greasy.
Can I try lick it as we
beautiful.
go as well? Just to lick the juice off.
So it's up against your. You have to keep moving it forward because it's starting to burn your chest a bit as you're walking along with this thing. But you try to walk along before Father Howl's there, and licking this thing.
Don't
You can
taunt
feel
me.
the burn up in your arms from the
Getting exercise,
continued weight of lifting this huge amount of meat.
I will not go. You know how the clever bit to get through the door where you'll go sideways? No, I'll just walk straight.
There are
Fine, everyone.
townsfolk having to duck out the way, and you're moving along.
Careful
You
with
head
that
over.
meat.
Still, if you see them approaching, Father Howe is there with an armful of loaves. Thorum has got this big piece of meat, and his tongue's just coming out and licking the top of it. You can see his top underneath is just drenched in fat and grease, all the way down to his trousers.
When I said we had rations and to get yourself anything extra if you wanted it, this is not quite what I
The
envisaged.
best purchase I've ever made.
I'll just Thorin, for those that don't know, 6 foot guy, country build, big guy, not your Hercules chiseled. He's just a big guy, but who looks strong. I say country strong, and brown hair and
Mark Wahlberg.
Kinda.
yeah,
But less defined.
but more well fed. And still, like, it's a little less defined, but still
Wahlberg
warm
is
out.
short as well.
Deadpool.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
He's
Eddie
quite
Hall.
stocky, but he's not
Yeah.
like Hercules build. He looks country, doesn't he, as
Yeah.
well? So.
Bit more than that.
Can I find a quiet corner for a moment and just
Sure.
go on, just find a little, not shady, well, not too shady, but just away from the group.
We'll
This
probably be working out how to stick the meat thing
Into
in
the
the back of the
car.
cart so that it's.
Oh, you think you could easily, with the back of the cart, with the sides of it, you could probably pop it up there and
Oh
have
my god, it was meant to be. Sweet.
the
innocent.
bars on either side. So if you pop it on there, it just sits there, all of the blankets and whatnot at the back, and you roll it on, and just a dribble of grease goes into the back of
Can I use my rope
We're going
to
to track
lash
every
it?
beast in a 10-mile
Can I
radius.
use my rope to lash it to the cart so that when the cart pulls off, it doesn't just roll and thud onto the floor?
I love
This
it.
is all about
I love
playing your disadvantages. Right, okay. I
So
think
you
that's a
have
good
all
job,
the
Lauren.
front of your clothes are just sodden with hot fat.
Oh yes. I will
We
flip
look the
out
same.
an axe and just start chopping into the loaf of bread to get the sandwich out and then into the meat.
Okay.
Would you make me one as well?
Of course.
Thank you.
This is going to be an
I
experience.
think
Silly.
I'm ready.
Want one?
There's no healing.
Maybe later.
One, please.
Excuse me?
What?
A person comes up to the back of the cart and says, "Oh, one."
We're not
This
a
is
shop, but I'll make you one if you'd like.
Yes, please. You're not a shop.
No, we're
You've got
actually
a
going
cart and all this meat and bread.
out. No, this is for us. It's going to be a long day.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure you should park it up in the marketplace. It's a bit misleading.
Oh, sorry, but
We're taking a trip outside the walls of the town.
just loading up.
Okay.
And this was the most convenient place to arrange ourselves, if you don't mind.
If you'd like a sandwich, so I can.
No, if you're not selling it, it's fine. I just thought.
We got it from just down there, though. It's a really nice establishment.
Okay. He looks round and the guy is just slapping more meat onto another stick. It'll take hours to cook.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want a sandwich?
Well, if
I
you're
will
doing sandwiches, I
cut
mean,
him a sandwich, but it'd be like the thinnest part of bread. You know when it gets to like that shape and it's not a square and it's like it's just a little triangle, and then the thinnest bit of meat in there, and then just there you go.
oh, no, thank you. You shouldn't have. How much?
It's free.
Oh, well, that's very good.
Just because you thought we were a vendor and we're not. We'll be out of your hair soon, though.
Another man's behind that first one. And like,
Oh, we're not a shop. We're not a shop.
but you. This
But you
man's
can
got
have,
a,
yes, you can have a sandwich. Would you mind making a sandwich as well?
Give it
I'll
up
try cutting
away.
it thinner.
another man is.
No, we're not a shop.
Close
you're
grip.
I'm afraid we can't serve anymore.
Are you
We
giving
don't,
away food?
we don't have a
It's
health
like the
and
fish
safety
wagons.
certificate. No. This is for us.
There's a lot for just a couple of people.
We're going out for a lot of days. There'll be a lot of us.
Well, just the one sandwich then. One for me as well, please.
No more sandwiches. No.
Oh.
Nazak, want a?
Nazak isn't there. Nazak's walking around
Has
the
he gone?
market trying to buy clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
I'll
are you gonna get?
make one up for him and stick it exactly where he sat, or at least where I saw him sat last.
I can imagine you're gonna get a big old woolly jumper. Sock. One sock.
Oh, I can
Olive
crochet you
wants
one.
to, Olive wants to do something first. So
Yeah, so leaving you to try and deal with the crowds that are currently accumulating trying to buy sandwiches off you. Olive, you go and find yourself a quiet corner.
Just kind of take a moment to kneel and kind of point my head away from the crowd for a moment.
Okay.
My lord, I'm not sure how this works now. Now you're with us. We're on a journey. We're off to Briudor. Is there anything in the divine plan you wish me to make sure it's still following its correct course?
Make a religion check for me.
It's a 12.
Okay. Interesting.
It's like really low DC just for speak to fate. You
It
need like a
is.
3
I
or something.
know what he's
yeah,
on
we
our
speak
plane
to Gareth,
as well.
you need natural 20.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fate
yeah,
is
like
like
speaking of a regular god, it's getting on the satellite phone, but fate is like a cup with a bit of string because he's in the next room. I hear you. Everything is proceeding exactly as it was intended. Already, I have grown in strength. So much more power towards our cause. So long it has taken to get all the pieces this way.
Praise be.
You are doing exactly as intended. We will be close soon.
I have learnt a lot from you. I will not be asking your favour anymore, but you are acting through me as trying to become a harbinger is interpreting your will as best as I can.
The future is set. The only goal is to reassign tasks. Those who cannot be trusted will be replaced with more reliable, more compliant individuals.
Is there any that need to be removed?
All will become apparent very soon. But now, I must leave you, for I see what I need.
Praise be for your gracious time. Try and make the sign of fate, which I kind of don't know.
In a few hours, you will be closer to me. You will feel it. Your piousness has not gone unnoticed.
Thank you. Quick look around and get to my knees and start waddling back to the cart and wrap my crochet cape around me.
Anything else?
I'm shopping for clothes because I've been told I need some clothes.
You're shopping for clothes? Okay.
Oh yeah, I did the old lady that transforms into bears. Bit of a fate version.
The old ladies he's seen so far, like Mrs. Stonewall as well. So the old ladies are the ones you got to watch out for.
Well, that's me. It's pretty much exactly me, except including the celestial written white hammer on the back. It's very out of place.
Thyram's point of view, he'll think that you could do way more than like himself or someone like Nazak could, because old women are a force to be reckoned with.
Been alive long enough.
Terrifying.
That's it. Yeah, Hank's something else, especially Mother.
Is she a hag or is she something worse?
Oh, she's like
I remember Nan shouting
Hag
at Ethan
upgraded.
himself, "Don't run around or I'll cut your willy off."
I missed the start of that, but I'm glad I caught the end. Oh,
Shouting.
It was Harriet just the other day.
Yeah.
oh right. It was,
Sam. Don't run away. You leave the house.
They were just
They
they were just in Aldi and Sam was just going down. Going down, you know, we're just whizzing on the trolleys.
I like to think the Harbinger is not like me. You do more like, where are you going?
Okay. So yes, on the
I can sense you.
ultimately down here, you find a business which is reopened. And that has you can see clothes in the window. So you figure this must be where people buy clothes then. So
Just walk in.
you go in. There's a dwarven lady behind the counter. She has her back to the door as you go in.
Hello.
Oh, hello there. My goodness, you're a big one.
Thank you.
What can I do for you? We do an array of services, such as we can do adjustments, or we do cleaning. For clothes, I see you don't have a huge amount of fabric that needs cleaning, though, so it should be quite quick. Do you have an alternative piece of cloth you could wear while we clean, if that's what you require? Because we have a cubicle in the back if you are going to be naked for the duration of
Does it need cleaning?
Well, it's quite varied, that piece of cloth in its colour. And I imagine at one point it was it was just the one colour, and now it's an array of
take
colours.
off.
What is it? It was just she hobbles over to the door and turns the key in the lock and pulls down a blind.
Oh God!
And there we go. Oh, she puts it down on the counter and comes up with a huge pair of wooden tongs. Let's just get these clean now. Would you like to stand in the cubicle? It's just that you're at eye height.
I was
I'm
gonna
perfectly
say.
honest with you.
I need to buy some more clothes.
Oh, it's probably best if we got rid of this.
No.
Okay, just 1 moment. And she goes at the back and you hear it. Right. So while I'm leaving that to soak, and it will need a soak. What kind of clothes?
Yeah, that's it.
What kind of clothes would you be looking for? Something like a I'm guessing you're not looking for an evening suit or a.
We're going to Briudor.
Well, I have no idea who that is. Is it a wealthy person or is it like a dinner you're going to?
Place.
It's a place. Okay. Is it hot or cold? Is it wet or dry?
Past the mountains.
Mountains. Okay. All right. Well, give me a moment, and I'll see if I can see if I can get something on you.
Okay.
So
do you want me to wait here?
I've locked the door now. We shouldn't get any children wandering, so it should be okay.
You're getting a toga. That's what you're getting.
All right. So she busies herself for a few moments, and too much to your confusion while she tells you to lift up a leg, and she squeezes you into something, and then wraps something around you, and there. And she turns around a mirror for you to look in, and you've got now full-length trousers on, and what looks like a knitted vest, sleeveless. She's put a scarf around your neck and a woolen hat on your head. You're just holding expectantly a couple of mittens for your hands.
We're boiling.
Now I've got a lovely cloak as well. We didn't have anything with sleeves wide enough to accomplish your arms. I had to go with a vest. But I can put a nice cloak on you so you can wrap your arms up if it gets too cold. And these mittens should stop your fingers stinging too much if it gets too cold.
Will I be able to hold my sword? I'll just bring out my sword.
Perhaps some. Well, let's try it, shall we? Okay. Put the sword down for a second.
Up on the counter.
Okay, then you extend your hand and she foots your hands with these mittens there. They're knitted, and it's sort of a green blue pattern on them. So it's just fun, and all the fingers going one side. There's a little bobble hanging down from the cuff. That's it, and it swings. Doesn't that look good? Now, do you want to try and pick up your sword?
It's got crochet familiar of a dragon, which I.
You can wrap your fingers around your sword, okay, and.
It's a little slip. It rolls round in my hands a little.
Give them back here.
Okay.
And they kind of come back, puts them back on. Same thing, but she's cut the fingers off.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's quite a bit there. I knitted most of it myself.
That's like Olive. She made a dragon for me.
Made a dragon? Wow. Sounds impressive. I make a couple of little toys myself, little things, little gnomes, and I've not made a dragon. I've got a darling little owlbear, which well, I was going to give it to my niece, but well, she's gone now, sadly. Would you like to see it?
Okay.
She goes at the back and she produces this like plush owlbear that's been made with real feathers to make all the back and the sleeves of it, but all of the The face has been stitched carefully. The one eye is a little higher than the other. But there you go, isn't that nice?
That's really nice.
Puts it back down on the counter.
You're very good.
Oh, well, I'm much better at seams and cuffs than I am at making replicas of animals.
Okay.
So, let's see. Would it be alright if you came back and picked up your loincloth at another time? Because I really think it needs a soak and a thorough scrubbing.
Okay.
The trousers I've got should keep everything in place for now. There's quite a bit of work there. It would cost. It's going to cost quite a bit though. It's going to cost 6 copper for all of that.
My coins are with my cloth.
Oh, well, at least they'll be clean now. Comes back with his wet pouch. Water drains out of it as he comes at you.
Hope you haven't got any notes in there, Nazak.
Just reach in, pull out a handful of coins.
Just that one, and that one, and that one. There we go.
Is that all?
That's yes.
I've
That's it.
got all.
Just
I'll
the
just put
the
that
right
on the
amount
counter
for
and
the
take
job,
another.
I think.
Are you sure you don't want more?
Well, of course I'd like more, but I prefer you came back another day and you bought something rather than you just gave me money. You know, bless you. I mean, we might need that to eat with, or you know,
Okay.
or to pay for somewhere to stay.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. When can I get my cloth?
Well, if you just pop back tomorrow, you can get it.
I might be away still.
Well, no problem. I'll put your name on it. What is your name?
Nazak.
Nazak. Okay, Nazak. My name is Kylis. Kylis. Kylis, K-Y-L-I-S.
Yeah, it's coming.
K-Y-L-I.
Did you manage to log into the
No.
just make a note now.
I can still edit the wiki
Okay.
without logging in, but I can't add pictures.
Yes. Yeah, it'll be ready for you whenever you want to come back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe I should introduce you to Olive and she can show you how to make dragons too.
Well, that would be lovely.
Do you want to see mine?
Got it with you?
Take off my iron pot.
You're just naked in an iron pot for a bit there.
Well, look how the wings flap when you bounce it up and down.
It's my familiar.
A familiar?
Hmm.
What's it? Never mind. It's lovely, Nazak.
Thank you.
Yes. Are your mummy and daddy around?
Dad's with the cart at the moment.
He's with the car.
Cart.
He's with the cart.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe you better get running back, you know, in case Dad wonders where you've gone.
Okay.
Okay. Lovely to meet you.
Thank you. Take my sword, pop it away, I'm back.
Okay.
Try and open the door.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She comes back and clunks it.
Thank you.
Okay then.
Start off back.
Well, I've remembered about the door.
Wasn't for leaving on the hinges.
Alright, so Nazak makes his way back, decked out his ears.
Oh, my. Oh, you see, this is what happens when you knit rather than crochet. All the seams are wrong.
Thank you,
But
lovely,
blue-
wonderful
What
man.
was it, blue and...
Blue and green. Blue and green stripes.
They're not complementary colours. It should have been blue. They're green and purple.
I'm loving the hat,
Only
big
if
guy.
it's Nurgle.
I'm a bit hot.
Actually, you can take them off.
There's no bobble on it, but it does have flaps that hang down.
Nazak, whatever you do, don't get them wet because they will shrink and you won't be able to put them on. Don't go in water with them. Don't get them wet because you won't be able to put them back on.
Okay.
There's a sandwich on your seat, big man.
Thank you.
Right.
She makes owls.
Oh,
like my familiar.
she's butchered your mittens though. What's she done to the fingers?
I
She's just cut
couldn't-
the ends off and
I
sewed them over.
couldn't Hold my sword.
She hasn't even sewed them over, she's just cut the ends off. There's
Oh,
already a little piece of wall hanging out.
Oh, hand me those.
Just hold my hands out.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'll
taking
take them
off.
off gently. I know these are never going to last. Try and fix them as best I can.
Okay.
Sat in the back of the car.
Shall we be on our way then? Have you got everything you need? Have you got enough food?
I think we have enough food.
For today.
For
we do,
how,
yeah.
maybe? And big un.
How about yourself then?
Yeah. Where are you?
Our
Where are
staff
you?
ross would actually be at the Adventuring Company at the moment,
Okay.
looking over the maps and looking at the many gadgets that Gunther's probably making and creating. Looking at all the mechanisms and more. He's fascinated by clockwork gears and
Do
everything.
you fancy getting a sandwich or we'll end up leaving without you?
Yeah, Gunther at this moment is crafting what looks to be like a replica sheep with a flap on the side that he can climb in for some reason.
Yes. you would have heard the commotion because it's right on the market square.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see out the window, you can see them.
I probably would have smelt the meats going past, and I could hear possibly the sounds of people saying about some delicious sandwiches. My stomach starts to make weird noises, and been at this now for about 6 or 7 hours actually without a rest. So I'm thinking, I am feeling a bit peckish. I need to get something to eat. So I'll venture outside, possibly seeing a half orc, I suppose, wearing nothing but a loincloth, if that now, I don't know.
Oh no, I've got trousers, a knitted vest, a scarf, a woolen hat, and a cloak on.
He's probably the most well dressed out of all of us.
We're kind of semi-matching because I'm in crochet, but you're knitted.
So,
But yes, there will be just a group of people around the car,
yeah,
Yeah.
making themselves busy, getting ready to.
bit peculiar to see such commotion. I'll make my way up towards in order to just.
You making your way over, a guy just steps back, puts his hands on your chest. Crusku? Can I interest you in a Crusku? There's lots of vendors around at the moment, lots of food going around, but once you've had a Crusku, then...
No, sorry. I can't take it by the smell of the meat.
Oh, and he produces this stick which has got several of these what look like heavily breaded lumps of meat on. It is just one crust coup. Promise, take just a small amount of it. You'll never turn back.
I'm sorry,
my
but
God.
to be offered just random food on the street like such, no, a bit more of a cautious
Crust
side.
coup. Moves on to the next person.
That's it.
It's-
You've had your 6 seconds.
Do you want to crack Kraz on?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry, but I don't think we're actually selling these. It's our clerics and new companions.
They've been a bit overzealous in their provisioning.
Oh, don't worry. He's with the Mrs. Stonewall's Adventuring Journeyman Company Limited of all sorts of stuff. So,
Oh,
yeah,
he's a friend.
Oh, are they the ones who took over Castor's pouch?
yeah. There's my nanny. Yeah.
Right.
The Stonewall Company helped in the Battle of Mishaps with the...
Yes, it was.
Nanny Stonewall did.
It's myself and Gunther. We were the ones who actually blew up several of the ships.
Oh, that was your team. Well done. We dealt with the Red Dragon.
Yes, I'm glad you did, because it at one point struck me and sent me flying into a building, and no one believes it happened that I survived it, but it did.
We lost one of ours. No.
He might be a good one to bring. He reads. I can't read, but he can read.
Yes, I can. I like books. Thank you very much. If you're off venturing and there's any chance of books or
We're going on a expedition in pursuit of research. For
an expedition, you say? Where exactly?
Boiled rats. Guys, can't
Down we go. Yeah.
pink rats.
far to the north, and looking at the sun, we need to get going soon.
I'll
So
grab you by the ruff and just pick you up and put you on the cart. Already.
What does he look like? Was he...
Basically, yeah, I did paint up the miniature of him. So he's got sort of like gingerish kind of hair with a little bit of a silver stripe in it. A bit of a fuzz going on around the chin now. Standard like cloak across the back. Sort of like light tunic on and everything. So he's not wearing like heavy armour or anything like that. He's got 2 daggers, so one on each side of the hip, and he carries a quarter staff across his back, along with his travelling pack. Doesn't carry much on it, but he does have a unique kind of arcane focus. It's sort of like a bit of a glove or gauntlet. It's got a couple of like cogs in it, like gear cogs.
Adventure of Stonewall is most welcome.
Evidently, Forum is vouching for you, and he's done well yesterday, so I'll take his word for now.
He reads good.
That's yet to be determined.
I mean, anyone that can read a word is better than Thoringan. You can't read at all.
We have quite a spectrum of abilities of reading in this group, but yeah, I think you're...
But yes, Nazak, you're quite correct. We should be on our way.
Yes.
Olive, Nazak, would you care to do the honours and lead us?
Yes,
I'll just climb in the back of the cart and
okay, so...
tuck myself in, basically.
if you get up here now... Oh, you might need to give me a hand getting up here, actually. It's, oh, they don't make steps for dwarfs, do they?
No, the back end of the cart has got a skewered piece of meat on it, and the back step is now covered with grease.
Yes, just up there, Nazak, please.
As the cart goes to pull off, hold.
Oh, I will.
So actually, you three will probably notice that a strain of kind of probably on the left eye, like ginger, has come back in, and there's a lot less wrinkles around the eyes and the mouth. Okay, so these are the reins, and we got the horse here. So what we need to do is kind of direct the horse where to go. So obviously not everyone can talk to horses. So we need to go
You're
to
talking,
the
the
main
horses look round to you like while you're talking.
I mean,
That way.
okay, so what we want to do is very lightly just give him a little flick with the reins, a light flick. That's it. Just, and yep. So I'll hold one hand and follow my action. Ready? And get out.
Sudden jerk.
Brother me!
Thank God we held it.
Yeah!
You just grab hold of the meat, it starts to roll towards the back there. You reach hold on a bit. You wrap your hand around the meat itself to stop it getting loose.
I would hold on to that more than I would hold on to my life as I was starting.
Onto a cliff face.
Yeah.
And your cart makes its way through the streets, out through North Gate, and then onto Marchway heading north.
So, if you hand me your side of the rein, I'm going to show you something, right? So, if you want to turn to the left, that way, see, we pull the rein a little bit gently, so the horse's head turns in the direction we want to go. See that?
Okay.
Okay, so you try now. We're going to correct a little bit to the right. Just a little bit to that side. So pull this hand a little bit towards yourself. That's it, just a little bit, just a little. That's it, nice and gently, nice and gently. No, towards you, Nazak, towards you there. That's it, okay. I've got it. Now bring it back forward, so when you want to go straight. So then, there we go. You see? Looking at this cart, is there a wheel brake or is it just all horse?
All horse.
Okay, so now to stop the horse, it depends on how the horse has been trained. We probably should have asked the word of what it's, but let's try the classic one. Okay, let's look over our shoulders, make sure it's nice and clear. Whoa! Whoa!
But the horse slows down. Yeah, and the cart does as well. It's weaved all over the road a bit as it bounced to one side and you had to grab the meat again. But as you whoa, a horse comes round to a slow stop, and as it comes round to stop, its head turns round again.
I'm gonna. Oh, Nazak.
The head goes down and start.
Yep, Nazak. Here's a carrot. Go and feed him for doing a good job. Because he did so well, he gets a carrot. Go on.
Get
Go
down
on.
off the cart. Go around. Hello. Good horsey.
This is how we build trust.
head being forced down and progressively
Stroke backwards. Don't like it.
It's better than I was expecting. I was expecting the pullback on the reins and the guillotine, the decapitation of the horse.
Bloody hell.
That's the emergency.
Kill the horse.
You're using the horse as an anchor. Dead weight. So you feed the horse. And the horse seems quite content and well behaved. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. So, let's go now, Zach. It's, remember, nice and gently. I'll give him both reins. Gently little flick. And just a little flick. Not too hard. You don't scare him.
In prepared.
Gently flick. That's it.
Oh, that was much better that time.
Essentially, the intention here will be to travel along the path we know north. So we up Mylock's Way all the way as far as we can get.
Oh yeah, I know.
Heading for the pass.
I'll be looking east as I'm saying. Oh yeah, I know where that is.
You're every person giving me directions.
All the farmland as you carry on. The journey, for the most part, is quiet and uneventful. I mean, you'd almost not know the strife that the land has been in recently. It's only when you come across a fort on the road, which is in a bit of a state, seems to have no one present in it, and you come past it, you'd know there was any kind of conflict here recently. And as you pass that by and it disappears on the trail behind you, trees start to appear on either side of the road, slightly distantly off to the left and closer on the right. Everything is quiet. The air is cool. There is a cold air blowing in from the north. You can see that the mountains ahead have snow on the peaks. But here where you are at the moment, it seems fine enough. Chilly, but the grass is green and growing well. The first leaves have disappeared from trees. The trees on the right-hand side of the path crowd in close. In some places hanging on over the road. But it all seems peaceful, serene, a welcome change from how everything seems to have been of late. Your cart trundles on. The North Woods are on your left now, and you can see they're a little distance away from the road, although there's a number of stumps between the road and the trees, which show that some trees have been felled not too long ago. The North Woods look peaceful, content, well grown. You see a rabbit running between the trees, skittering away from you as quickly as it can as your cart comes along. Eventually the mountains grow closer and closer, and you're up at the pass. There's what looks like to be the remains of a Helvetian base here. A wall built from one end of the mountains to the other, completely covering this entrance, except the wall has collapsed in at least 6 locations.
No, this is the extent of my knowledge, I'm afraid. Beyond this point, it's uncharted territory for me.
I've been just a little bit further. But not far.
I think I've been a smidge further, but not much more than this. Not in this house.
I've not been this far west.
We're in the
We're going north.
That's what I said, yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry.
But by all means, we're making good time, it seems. Carry on.
Anyone want some more meat?
Oh, yes, please.
So for him now, his front of his tunic has got thick white patches with the fat. Yes. You imagine that you've just grilled some sausages, and then all of that fat that accumulates in the bottom of the pan. That's what the front of your trousers and leggings.
You know what that is?
Nice and
Extra
stiff.
insulation.
I mean, you're matching hell.
It's actually very useful in a tight spot.
As I'm eating, what I'll be doing instead of buttering the bread, it's just
rubbing it on
wiping a bit on for the bread.
Nothing
You can
wrong.
say
I'm looking at you with a lot of confusion right now.
Want a sandwich?
Not from over there, not one that's been like.
Olive, did you want
I've just cut her some pieces actually.
butter or no butter?
You have butter?
Kind of.
Oh, no, just, no, thank you. I think,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I've got a few pieces on a slice of bread, which I'll give her.
lovely, thank you.
Nazak, do you want any more?
I'm just like this.
He's driving.
He's-
He can't multitask.
We're doing so well, Naz.
Silith?
No.
Don't put the radio on, it'll put him right off. Can't hear the clutch anymore.
It seems so weird, doesn't it? It was only, less than a week ago we were at war.
Indeed.
Changes so quickly. But, well,
We did directly involve ourselves in it.
did anyone bury Fred? Did anyone find his remains?
What's that?
Fred.
Fred.
We were on the dragon mission.
Oh, I see.
I didn't hear. Did he die in the temple?
We were outside and the dragon used its main breath thing it does. And there was not much left. I was standing where he was, briefly. And it was me or him, and it just so happened to be him.
I think there've been teams in the town collecting the bodies and taking them to the Temple of Gar. True story.
I know it's, we all go to Gar and we all have the divine plan, but I miss him.
Could you make a failure of him?
Well, making a human, that's quite a task. You lose the detail in the face. I could probably get a sketch of him.
How long ago, Silith, was it that you lost your friend?
Well, my ears perk up.
Yeah.
A while.
Never gets easier, does it?
No response.
Just
He said we were together yesterday. It was a friend of his that he lost.
Kyle. Start drifting right as my
The horse
that's it.
come to a stop.
Nazak, eyes on the road, remember?
Sorry.
At the end of the road, just keep to the left-hand side, just...
Olive sat nav.
The horses stop.
Oh.
I didn't tell him to.
Oh, I think because we went to the side of the road, that's usually when he stops.
Good horse.
Does the horse want a sandwich?
He likes carrot.
Hays, grains, not meat.
Carrot
I
sandwich?
was made a very nice
No bread.
cow. It reminded me a little bit of Kira.
Oh, how lovely. We'll have to visit at some point when we return.
She's got my craft.
No, she has.
I did
some
wonder
work,
what
but
was
I'm sure it's fine. We can all
responsible.
have a look. Oh, your gloves are fixed, by the way.
Why have you stopped, Mr. Horse?
Well, you need to tell him to go. Remember, little, gentle, very gentle flick.
Oh God.
Hold the
Hold
meat.
on.
But look over your right shoulder first. Make sure nobody's coming up. So let's have a look over. See if anyone's coming. No, the riders. No crazy harbingers of whatever coming up. Or
You wouldn't know.
that's it.
Pegasus flying in.
Okay.
No way you don't that.
The horse moves on. With a jerk, the cart starts to make its way through the gateway beyond the Helvetian wall.
Now, I believe from the maps that Percival has shown us, the ruins of this place should be slightly northeastern direction. I'm not entirely sure where, but I'm sure a city of such renown should be fairly easy to spot.
Let's hope. Are we going directly through the mountains, or are we?
Well, there's a pass. I don't see why not.
Okay.
Do we know if it's occupied?
As soon as you pass through the gateway, you see there is a figure short distance off to the right. Short figure seems to be searching round. He's wearing a red cape with a hood up, crouched down, picking through what's left of the.
How far away are we?
He's still about 50 feet away from me now.
Morning!
Ow! Sorry, I didn't see you there. 1 second, hang on. And picks up this sack and starts making away with it. I'm sorry, I'm not so familiar with people from the south. How you doing?
Oh, we're quite well.
I'm glad to hear it. My name's Gump.
Gump?
Yeah, you know what Gump's got, don't you?
What's Gump got?
Stuff. That's what I've got. You got any?
Salesman, are you?
Well, I do like something that's a bit shiny.
Gump, tell me a story. What do you have in your
Once upon a time.
A short story, please, Gump.
Oh. At the end.
Oh, yes.
It doesn't work without the middle bit.
That's a point.
Now, first of all, the important thing we're going to establish is that despite my appearance, I'm quite a good person.
What can I insight?
I'm insight. I've got proficiency, if that's okay.
I find it a little bit odd.
I've
You
got
even have to say
proficiency
that
in
out
insight
loud.
+5.
I believe it.
Oh,
Why
that's
would
shite.
you lie?
How?
Well, if I sit, you can roll.
It's quite short, and you can see there's a greenish
Because you
tint to
rolled
the
a four.
skin.
It's not much.
Greenish tint.
What do you
Yeah.
get?
Like a
It's maths 14.
14. He pulls back his hood, and you can see it's like a half goblin. It's got the goblinoid features, but is taller than, and there's more human.
Someone fucks a goblin.
I've got to fuck mine.
Yeah.
So, really important thing is though is I'm just like you, but also about 50% not like you.
Oh, you're all part of the plan. It's just, I've never seen someone of such
Greenness.
pointy, fleshy nose and ears. It's quite remarkable how it's bent
Well,
like that.
I'll tell you all about it, but I don't really know who my parents were. I was abandoned in a crate. I was raised by dwarves. It was a fucking nightmare. Anyway, as soon as I was young enough, I got myself out into the wilds and got looking for all sorts of things that just led me to other people. And I hear that everything's calmed down in the south and they're looking for goods. And you know what Gump's got?
What?
Stuff.
What you got, Gump?
Well,
What
I've got
you
a sack
saying?
full of stuff, and I'm good for money or trades, although what if got if it's shiny, then I'd love it.
Do you want a sandwich, Gimp?
I wouldn't mind the sandwich, yes.
Butter or no butter?
You can butter me up. Is it meat or cheese?
Me.
Oh, that'll do.
Rub the bread.
Cheese.
If you've got cheese, I wouldn't mind some, as long as you can heat up the cheese sufficiently so that it dribbles into the meat.
I can start producing.
I can breathe
I've
on it.
never even thought of doing that. It sounds
Blow his
delicious.
mind.
It's Joel.
Joel.
Yeah. Right, yes. So you give me a sandwich, and I'll just lay out on the ground here. It's a bit chilly on my bum. I'll chance some of the stuff that I've got. Why don't you lay out some of your shinies and we'll do a swapsy.
I have coin, but I'm more interested in what you've got.
No, I've Gump. I specialise in anything that makes my fingers tingle when I touch it.
Oh.
Alright, lay it out. Go on.
Alright, okay.
Excited.
1 second, then he gets a blanket and sort of rolls it out on the floor. Right, first thing I've got here. Oh, he plays that small brass whistle. Look at that. Oh, it makes me excited just to look at it.
Can I touch it? Or no?
Yeah, go on then.
I'll pass Gump his sandwich.
Oh, thanks very much.
Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna
You meant to chew.
touch the whistle.
Quick clarity.
No.
I mean, by death by sandwich.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
You feel it's metallic? You feel like there's anything magical about it?
Well, That's very nice.
Oh, all right. So, I've got some other stuff here. How about this? He pulls out a doorknob.
Can I touch it?
I can see you got a thing about this. You can touch me a doorknob if you want to. I've only got the one though, so you have to find another knob for the other side of the door.
Have you got any?
Touch the
How much
doorknob.
for the whistle? Does it work? Is it?
No. Oh well. Not as well as it should.
What tingly stuff have you got?
Now you're asking. Alright, hang on. Hang on, a silver spoon with a hole in the middle, you don't want that. That's useless. I'll try that. Got a gauntlet here. I got this red liquid. It's a small vial of liquid that's got balls in it. And
my intelligence peaked at this point.
I've got a small. Look at this. Yeah, I love this. You put that statuette of a bear. That's great.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It isn't it lovely? I love it.
Okay.
I love it so much.
Can I have a look at it?
You can.
Can I have a look at that?
Tingles.
How much would you like for this?
Oh, what have you got? Because, do you know how much it's worth?
How much is it worth?
What you got?
I have got. What have I got? I can give you something very special. Have you ever heard of the undead dragon of Mistas?
Oh, sounds great. Tell me all about it.
I can give you one of his scales, and it's harder than armor. I'll pull off a section of the dragon scale from the Undrag, which was a present from Nazak, just one of the scales. It's like, look at the purple sheen. You see that?
Oh.
And if you smell it, give it a whiff.
It's big nostrils flare and taking it in. Ah! Seems legit.
I'll trade you.
Yeah, sold!
I'm going to hand that to you, just so nonchalantly.
I'll quietly. I'll work it out in a moment.
What did you get for that? Sorry.
It was a bear totem.
Okay.
Have a look at that.
Look at what?
The gauntlet. You said.
I got on it. I got. Look at this. And he puts out the dragon scale. Look at that.
That's nice, but the gauntlet, the glove.
Alright, this is made out of solid brass.
Can I touch it?
You can.
Can I see if it fits? I got big hands.
Yeah. Oh, it will. It fits your hand. There's only one of them.
Does it feel?
It just feel magical now.
Is it actually made out of brass?
Yes.
I didn't know whether he just tried to colour it with mud or clay.
Hit that you do.
You look at that for a second. I've got some more stuff here. I've got a book.
Ooh, what's that? Let's have a look.
Okay. This also tingles when you touch it.
Ooh, what is it?
You're right, John.
I'll look at the cover.
I did see it.
If I can touch it. Or I'll stand over and have a look.
Okay.
At this point, I was like,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Books?
We're like kids in Kenny, so you said
Yeah.
that. You said you book, and we're like,
Can I just ascertain the quality of that book in the place?
I'm not sure what you said, but there's a book.
May I?
What does it say on the cover of the book?
Leather bound. Does not have a title on the
Doesn't have a
outside.
cover. That's always a good sign.
Yeah, it was.
It is, yes.
Is the gauntlet chainmail plate?
Nail.
Brass plates.
Brass plates.
Yeah.
I'm trading for another magic.
You gotta think about that. Oh, this lovely wooden pen.
Are we allowed to open the book?
You can, but I wouldn't if I were you.
Why is that?
Well, it makes me sad every time I try and read it.
Oh, here we go.
I'll pick up the book and I'll hand it in the direction of these two.
I would vie for it immediately. So
Can I?
unless you try to interrupt me, I'll
I just want
do one of these
have a
sauces,
sense
I'll
to see
hand
if
them
it's
the back.
possibly magical.
And I'll get out
yeah, it is.
a bottle of potent poison.
Unfortunately,
My green one for your red one.
And I think you might have to acquire this item.
Yeah, right.
We'll see what it's worth first.
That's over there.
Trade it.
What-
Or poison, yeah.
Potent poison.
Unfortunately, I don't have many belongings.
But,
All my stuff is.
Farhouse handed me the book.
And I've just got a
stirrups or something.
Who's got the book?
I have.
Oh, you have. Okay.
vial of red liquid.
Silith and another book. It's volume 2 of the Big Nasty.
Your wisdom goes up to 20.
You learn the secrets of KFC.
Now that it will be.
That would be dangerous.
You said that that whistle of yours doesn't work properly, yes?
Well, it's not as good as I like it.
I've got some tinker's tools. If maybe I can fix that whistle for you, you would give me the book as reward.
Oh, I'd have to think about it. I mean, I've got a hunting horn, really, if I really want to make a noise.
I'm just going to see if this is a book I've read. I've read many books, and I'm going to... There's no title on the spine or anything, is there? I'll try and open it and see what the title page is.
Okay. It opens straight into a line of text, like a first page text. You read the words, once, far away, there wasn't. This overwhelming sadness creeps over you as you start reading. And you can't help a tear falling from one of your eyes. And as you go down the page, as describing this faraway land, you find yourself, you start to hear Silith sob.
Oh my God.
Involuntary.
Silith?
Yes?
It's not a book about... How is it? What's going on? I've never seen you like this.
It's just so sad.
Oh, come off it. Can't be that bad. Give it here.
I will try and close it. Can I close it?
Close it, yeah.
Everyone thought.
Do I then just feel...
You calm down a bit. You still feel quite sad, but you feel calmed.
What do you want for this, Gump?
What do you got?
Do you take...
See, money is quite a strange concept. What's it worth? Hey?
Well, that is yet to be determined.
No, I mean, what's money worth? I don't really understand.
We got this, the big bit of meat. We got this for
12
12
gold.
gold.
That's a lot of meat.
Yes. We
And that's
found
only
it
a
in
little.
it.
That's only a little book compared to the size of this.
Would
Mate.
gold interest you? I'll pull out a handful of gold coins.
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm hoping and heading to the city, you see, and I understand that might help me.
It certainly will.
Yeah.
They don't do much swapsies in there.
How many? I'll tell you what. How many fingers do you have?
9.
How about a gold coin for every finger?
Yeah, that sounds good. I should be able to buy myself a castle with that.
You'll be able to buy yourself quite a lot.
Yeah.
And I'll hand him over 9 pieces of gold. I've just robbed this
Gold
guy.
remember that. It's going to be in the town now. Don't rip off the
So
gun.
as this has gone on,
Yeah.
Gump has been laying out a few other things. He's laid out what looks like a hunting horn. There are 6 candles. There
candles.
is a black woolen cap. There's a fist-sized chunk of crystal containing a rose.
Oh, okay.
There's a small red flag, a wooden pen.
Oh bloody hell! Hold on.
The second wooden pen or the same wooden pen?
It's the same wooden pen you referred to
Okay, cool,
before.
yeah.
A folded paper animal.
What kind of animal?
Yeah, what kind of animal?
It's a quadruped with a horn on its nose.
Oh, I've recently learned how to turn into something similar to that. Do you mind if I have a look at the animal? That's quite adorable.
The paper animal.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. There is a magical feel to the paper
my
animal.
God, would you believe it?
And finally, he puts out a jar of buttons in a liquid and
No.
a long hairpin stained red.
May I pick up the horn and then offer him 4 gold? So I really like this. Does it make a loud noise?
It does make a loud noise.
Test it.
Do not use
Wait.
the horn.
Oh, don't blow the horn.
Okay. But I want to kind of
Maybe
keep
later.
it.
Oh, you have to trade it.
We'll find an opportunity later.
If you-
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Was that enough?
I don't know, give it to me!
I'll hand it.
Lovely! I'm gonna have to get myself a bag to put all these things in. It'll just get lost in my sack.
Can I look at crystal, please?
Can I grab a haunch and the meat from the bag and kind of ram a carrot in there and go, I've got this thing, it'll feed you all day if you eat it all at once.
Oh, I'm not falling for that again.
Okay.
Fool me once!
Okay, how about 10 gold? This many gold.
Oh, I want the meat as well.
And the meat.
And the meat? What's it for?
Oh, it was for the crystal thing and the rose.
The crystal thing and the rose. The paper animal, what happened with that?
Oh, it's here. Sorry.
You
For both?
got meat juice on it. You grease it, you buy it.
Okay, here you are. I'll put the 10 gold.
I think
ten
Nasty
gold.
wanted to have a little look at that crystal.
Yes, here you are. That's it.
Is it just a regular horn? Doesn't feel anything better.
It feels magical.
It feels magical.
Oh, holy shit.
I shall
God.
leave it to
It's like Christmas.
one side for the
Yeah,
moment.
but they're all ruined.
all the
They're
fucking
all
cursed and shit,
weird
yeah.
and wonderful things.
We all got things attached to us permanently now.
Well, I've got
That's
two.
part of the course for me.
I've got 2 goat horns from a chimera. I think it was a chimera.
Okay. There is a magical
Shit,
aura to
tell
the crystal with the rose in it as
It's
well.
beautiful.
I must say, Gump, you do have a lovely array of items.
Well, the thing about Gump is I'm very comfortable on the ground. I managed to split myself in with lots of others who are half like me, so don't pay much attention. Also, Gump put his hand right in a coffin without waking anything up inside it.
I see.
Just from over there, by the wooden palisades.
Oh, he tried to do Robbie.
No, is that where you were?
Well, I was having a look, see if anybody dropped anything. That's how you get swapsies, isn't it?
Are you going to Misthouse town?
What's a mistas? Town, yeah.
Well, when you get there,
Yeah.
if you ask for Nanny Stonewall,
Yeah.
she likes swapsies.
Nanny Stonewall.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Gump or how?
And Mr. Policeman.
Mr. Policeman.
He's got to get through the front gate past Helvetians.
Right.
Sorry, we're just giving stuff.
They like swapsies.
Random shit that you guys have given.
Well, Gump's got lots of things to
gold.
swapsies, and hopefully by the time I leave town I'll have lots more.
Can I look over the hair as well?
Okay. Does not feel magical.
Does it look like it's blood?
It does look like it's blood.
Where did you find it?
Oh, I found it in a lady's head.
Where was the lady?
She was sleeping.
Did you make her sleep?
How would you do that?
I think that's a no, Nazak.
Who can sleep?
But where was the lady?
She was in a bed.
But where?
Like, in it.
But where was her bed?
In her bedroom.
Where was her bedroom?
In her house.
Where was the house?
I thought you people like short stories.
Where was the house?
It was up down the mountain way. Look that way. He points to the west.
That's my new favourite person.
Sorry, east.
Okay.
I've already been in fight.
Yeah, Gump is my new favourite person.
Kill the parts past it, man.
Look, I was in the house looking for swapsies.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Maybe don't go to Misthouse.
Oh yeah.
And when I was having a look in her bedroom, I thought she won't be needing this. So we took it.
But was she covered in the same red?
Oh yes, she was dead.
Was there anybody else in there?
I don't think so.
Can I have this, please?
Oh, swapsies.
What have you got, Nazak? Can I have a look in your pot?
Okay.
And I'll just look over the pot while Nazak's looking in there.
I'll still make that offer of fixing that whistle for him if he's happy to part with any action for now.
Don't have much at all.
Do you want me to roll for it though to see if I can actually fix it with my Tinker's tool?
Yes, please.
I've got loads of mad shit in my inventory that I've collected over the years.
He wants that boot.
14 plus 2, 16.
I've got a visual calling about this.
You feel there's a split down the side of it, which is affecting the sound of it.
Yeah.
So you do your best to try and seal it up. A temporary fix in the circumstances. You'd think if you had more time, better facilities, you could make it more permanent. But you think the sound will probably be better now. Only eject in the correct location.
Yeah.
Where it's from.
What's doing this? Does it feel like there's a magic to it or anything?
It does not feel magical.
It might be quite useful in case one of us gets lost.
Would you like this?
I was thinking about the horn.
It's just
Just
an old
trying to
sharp
fix it
knife
to get
taken
the
from the
hairpin from
cave
Nazareth
in the
lost
eastern
it,
mountains.
Who needs a horn, not thaumaturgy?
It's quite a nice item.
Thorn.
Still very sharp.
No thaumaturgy.
Have a look, see. Takes it.
Rally grind.
I'll
Waving
take
a
it
knife
down
around.
I'll take it down that more.
It's waving a knife around.
Oh, other way round. I'll use my good hand. You won't be messing with gum this time, will they?
I'll carefully hand him the whistle. Let him
Who's been messing with gum?
test it to see if it works and then he's happy with it.
It's still shit. But they won't know that, will they? Thank you very much. Knife C, yes, we like C.
Thank you.
And that's for the pin.
What else you got in that pot?
Well, let's just take one more look over your stuff. I want to go basically across all what he's laid out and identify anything that has a magical touch to it.
Okay.
So
the item,
one last sweet explicitly what is magical.
Touching everything.
Oh yeah, just
just laying your hand on things, yeah?
yeah, just a little touch to, I'll know what I'm feeling, won't I? So.
Okay.
But you're high intelligence.
That someone hasn't already,
Yeah, obviously.
got in their hands.
So the candles are not magical. The cap is magical.
Oh.
You've already picked up the horn.
Yep.
You've got the crystal. You were
Yep.
looking at that, weren't you?
Yep.
I've got the sad book,
The flag is magical.
the cap, and the flag.
Yep.
The pen is pencil is magical.
Oh god.
I wanted to see that pencil as well.
But the jar of buttons in a liquid.
That's not magical.
That's just
Can I pick it up and sniff the liquid? See if I.
Take on
Wrecked or
You
not.
can take the lid off.
No, just see if the aroma comes through. If it was strong enough.
So it's got like a bit of cotton over the top.
I won't get too close. Just like if it's a.
jam jar.
Strong smell of alcohol.
Well, I got. Does anyone want anything else? I want this, and I think I've got
well.
something nice.
So far, I'm gonna look through, and the cap looks interesting. So does the flag, and that looks like a pen of some description.
Gum,
Yes!
I will give you 100 gold.
Oh,
Everything
my
else
life!
on the floor.
But everything on the car.
Everything you've got.
I don't know about everything I've got.
Well, everything that's currently. on the
Everything
floor.
out you can have for 100 gold.
I'll give you 100 gold.
But you've got to keep something for swapsies later.
Oh.
Pat in his sack.
Of course. I'll start counting out 100.
What else?
I will count out exactly
Yeah,
100.
He's definitely got something special.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll happily take 100 gold for everything on he's laid out in his blanket.
There you are, Sibby. I know this is more your expertise.
This is going to take me a little while.
Oh, it's a good
It's
few hours
been a
there.
good day for Gumpsy today, hasn't it? Oh, and he opens his sack. It's been a great day, hasn't it? Yeah.
Does he say yes or does something else say yes?
He says yeah.
Oh my god.
Now we're going to rob you. No.
I must say,
Let me turn invisible first
That's the
before doing that
Skyrim
shit.
quick save.
When he went, how do you make somebody sleep? I was fully expecting somebody to be like that.
it was an absolute pleasure to be meeting you, and I hope If they let me in the town, as you say, I'm going to be staying over with Nanny Stonewall.
She's very nice.
I'll bet she hope she's got room for me. Gump doesn't take much room, though, but my sack is massive.
He's going to be robbing the fucking town blind.
Watch out for the Helvetians.
What are Helvetians?
They don't like us.
They got bigger knives than you've got.
They have strange plate armor. They usually have a red plume on their helmets. They don't like orcs.
Not a problem for Gutsy. Whenever I'm spending time with orcs is that I'm 100% goblin. And when I'm near the humans, I'm 100% human.
Is that what are you doing right now? 100% human, 100% goblin.
No, I'm going both ways at the moment because I can see there's a bit of everything here.
I was just checking.
You're seeing Truzy Gumpsy right now.
What's your human like? What's your...
I mean, you want me to see my human impression? Right, hang on a minute, let me put my face on. Hello! My name's Mr. Gump.
Mr. Gump.
You're fit right in.
Gump's a master of disguise. That's how I get so much swapsies.
Did his appearance change?
No.
Be careful of the well when you head down the path.
What's down the well?
Oh, yeah.
It hurts you.
Yeah, but there's probably going to be swapsies in it.
No.
Like
Say that
dead,
shit.
dead spirit in there.
Sounds like it was good for some
All he
money.
had was extra swapsies.
Gumpsy's like level 30.
I know,
goblin,
that's
like,
it.
he's been everywhere.
OP level 20 retired.
Yeah.
Probably
Around
nicked
for
off.
500 years.
Probably nicked off this stuff off Ravron.
Yeah.
Was the house by itself where you found the hairpin?
No, lots of houses. I had to go in at night, of course, because my disguise wasn't working at that particular time.
Well, you've done very well, Gump.
Thank you. It's my dream that one day I'll have a full-service superstore.
Do you want a sandwich for on the road?
On the road, on the field, I don't care. I'm going to put it straight down here.
I'll cut him up another sandwich. Thick
Lovely.
slice of meat as well, like bread, meat chunk.
Oh, lovely.
Pushes it into his sack.
I could try and help him with the store when we get back.
Well, thank you very much, Gump. It's a
Right.
pleasure to meet you.
Alrighty, let Gumpsy back to his business. There's still half a corpse over there and I haven't checked all of its pockets.
We really should be on our way.
Trundled
now.
off with his sack.
We've got all these things.
Yeah, Silith, I've got. I'll show you the horn. I'm not.
Does it feel strange to touch?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know
we're bloody going! Hold on to the ham!
Your horn is strange to touch.
Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not.
Grab hold of the ham.
And then I've got this vial of red liquid. We did a. Is it safe to drink?
Oh, don't drink it.
Oh.
So it's going to be busy for some time. Let's not
Yes, see,
disturb
sit in
him.
the cart with all these things.
If I just
Yes.
give that to you, just
Yeah.
let me know if it's safe to drink.
Would you give Silith the crystal?
Yeah.
I'm going to pat you down, Nazak. I'll find the crystal. I'm just going to give this to Silith for a little bit.
What's he holding on to?
My intent will
He's
be,
driving the car, and
While
it's
we're
a hard
moving,
job there.
I will try and ritually identify these items.
In alphabetical order for sake of consistency.
in DM's preference.
You tell me what you want to identify first.
I would actually go for other people's first, beyond what I've...
Bear totem and the paper animal. Paper horn animal as well.
A horn and a vial of red liquid.
I'd
One thing at a time, guys.
Oh yeah, no, you
got
should be
one
done.
Oh
voice.
yeah, didn't know if you just wanted to
You
list
wanna
and
do-
stuff.
In order of the items on the list, would that be the easiest?
I'm going to refresh my tea while you consider what order you'd like these things in.
The small vial of red liquid with bubbles inside is the first magical item that I wrote down.
I can write a couple of bits which are magical.
I think we're all fairly confident on that.
The small
Because
glass crystal
just bear in mind, it'll take me 10 minutes per
Don't
item when
know.
we're travelling, so
Yeah.
it's...
Depends how far we go, because you could spend.
I mean, there's 50-50.
Yeah, but it's 10 minutes
And I've
anyway,
got
just for
wooden pen, green potion for a red potion, hunting horn, wooden cap,
Yeah, the wooden
crystal,
pen.
red flag, folded paper animal, which was the other thing that Nazak would have gone for because he's looking for things for
Thorim's come up
say.
Percival's still stuck.
I'm surprised Percival's not dead.
He's
Yeah.
got his own
So we're going to imagine that the red liquid is
potentially
potentially a healing potion.
But then again, I
Also
think
be
it
a
goes
potion
from
of
spellcasters
diminution.
to the group, don't you?
Yeah.
Diminution, yeah.
Yeah,
Could
whatever.
be a
Which
mistake.
can shrink you.
Could
Could also be the opposite and make you bigger.
Oh, nice.
Could well be, yes.
So because that's why I keep telling people, don't go for that potion, go for that potion.
Yeah.
When on Dramos, because I've got a potion of
They're both
it's
red.
going to make me smaller.
Very confusing.
Even more of a squishy.
That's what Harvard
What would Silas go for? If he's literally been
His
chucked a barrel of work.
The book, I've already established that it's...
He has a book, doesn't have a
Crying.
title, makes you cry.
And it's not immediately a spell book.
You have to remove.
So I'll look at that one later on.
That's a benched for another time.
It's interesting, but it's later.
That's like cry because he can't read shit.
You can't read.
Yeah,
You
that
probably
would be
can't.
interesting.
Yeah.
That's right, Thorim's with you there. You can't
Yeah,
fucking read either.
how would that work? Could he
Well.
like magically read and it make him cry?
But
I
it
think
didn't,
He can't cast a spell.
but it made him very sad.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. You got to be learning to a degree to cast.
I think
But I
do
mean,
the
to
liquid
open
first,
it,
'cause
The
that's
Would it
what
liquid-
like
might
magically
need in a
make
minute.
you learn it enough
Depends
to
what he
read
does
it?
to the book. We
We
don't
don't
know.
Crystal with a rose in it seems intriguing.
I'm super into that.
That sounds
So-
very
so we got-
vampiric.
It does.
the potion, crystal
like
with
a
the
coffee.
crystal with a rose.
Okay, let's put numbers
I'd
by
like the
these.
pen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
the pen is an odd one.
Yeah.
2.
Better.
Yeah.
For you
Better
being a
for three.
shapeshifter, you do that.
Yeah,
Sounds like
you've
strength
also
increase.
got the paper as well.
And the paper, yeah.
Are you playing Olive?
But that's 40 minutes right there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we can always do more. But
Yeah, no, I mean that might be because that's quite. It's just a bit of origami magical paper.
Yeah, but it's probably a scroll if you undo it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, the hit that Gump has probably made into.
summon a magical mountain.
So did you say the pen as well?
I can
Yes.
summon rhinos.
So-
anyway.
potion,
Potion,
crystal,
crystal,
I can
Better.
summon.
then pen.
then pen.
Okay, cool.
There's a bunch more.
Yeah.
But we'll start with
They're
those.
first
We got
four,
the
'cause
first
that's
40
40
minutes.
minutes.
That's what.
And we haven't got very far to go compared to what we've already
Exactly.
done.
So let's
Wait, so
be generous and.
Yep, I will make
Okay,
notes.
Yeah, because I'm going to be like, what's that? What's that?
So
Yeah.
the decision is we're going for the potion, the crystal with the rose, the pen, and the bear totem.
That'd be interesting as well.
Yeah, that's
Covering 40
After.
minutes.
Yeah, completely.
Saying
So
how
yours-
it's explained.
there might be random encounters. All sorts,
Yeah, that's the
so-
intention. That's
So your carts are actually trundle on north.
Man lives out there, tongue out.
You can see further on now, the snow on the peaks of the mountains has draped its way down into the valley. It's much colder up here than it was down south. The cold air that you felt down there now feels warm by comparison. It's like the mountains themselves have been chilled and bring this weight down. As you're moving forward, you can see trees here and there, and there's just this lightest covering of snow here and there. So you still got green covering everywhere, but it's just a little bit of clustered snowflake here and there, a little bit clinging to the trees, but it's still a green, cold land ahead of you, appearing for all intents and purposes to be desolate. Catch sight of a deer far to the right-hand side. Even as you see it, though, its head jerks up and it runs away. You identify the first item.
okay.
This is a bottle with red liquid in it. The bottle makes any liquid put into it sparkling.
Okay. No, that's
But the bottle is magical, not the
Yeah,
thing inside
we
it.
can make some really cool things out of
So
it.
it's basically
can make
Sparkling.
It's so
Sparkling
true.
like fizzy sparkling.
like Soda Stream.
somebody
It's
with
Soda
it.
Stream in a bottle.
That's cool. I
That is pretty cool actually.
You could definitely use that as a bathroom for
Oh yeah.
That's
Party trick in
Hey,
itself.
David. Nice to get busy with fizzy. What's the damn-
You know, if you're trying to trick somebody.
I'll let someone else find that one out.
All right.
Let someone else find what out. We'll have to drink in it.
Yeah. Why would you drink the liquid it makes physical?
Magic
passed it back
hiccups
to him
for-
and said, "Yeah, it's safe to drink." Yes, he would probably
Magic hiccups for 2 hours or something.
Stealth check with disadvantage.
Can you drink a 7-Up without burping?
So it was you that had it originally, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I would return it to you and explain it as such. It makes any liquid that goes in it appear to be sparkly and bubbly.
But we still don't know what liquid it is, so
Yes,
if you give
don't
it a sniff
drink it.
first. If you are going to drink it, but I wouldn't drink it now.
The magic it contains is for the glass bottle itself, not
So
what's
don't
in
drink
it.
it yet.
Not yet.
No, let's wait until we stop, and then we'll see what happens.
But it's certainly interesting.
Bottles of
Very,
soda stream.
it's magical soda stream.
Yes, it's wonderful.
Genius, I
It
love it.
makes any liquid
Is it
that
glass?
gets put inside it.
Yes, it's a glass bottle.
What's inside it? That's
We
We
don't
don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't know that far.
Okay.
I'm going to
So-
call it soda stream.
As you carry on, you've really got the choice about the paths that are here. You've got wide open fields ahead of you with the mountains on either side. It kind of verges in 2 directions at this point, to the left and right side of the valley.
Which way looks kind of safest? Or which way is safest? I've been up here a long time ago with you 3, actually. It was a minute ago.
Been a while since
We
I've
should go to away with the lazy
Which way is that? Is it that way?
east.
That's on the right. That way. Okay, well. There you are, Leslie.
We could have a walk prepared.
That's it, you got it. Towards you. Just gently, gently. There we go.
So which way are you going, friend?
East.
The right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you carry on towards the right. It's more flat, open, and plain in this way. You can see there are more trees on the left-hand path. There's heavy copse of trees in the middle, and as you veer off to the right into the open plain, whatever was on the left sort of disappears from view. As you're moving on, Silith is now focusing on trying to identify the second item on your list. You see there's another figure approaching, quite distant at the moment, unable to make out the features, but the head looks up and clearly sees you as well, but it doesn't deter their angle. They continue heading straight towards you.
I'm just in the back of the car mumbling away.
Whoa. 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 Thank you.
The figure waves and then they get closer and closer. You can see it's a woman. Closer they get, wearing what looks to be a brown dress. May have been a different colour at one point, but age has affected it. Tattered around the hem. Travelling clothes, clearly. A hat, wide brim on. She's, you think, late 20s. White blonde hair hanging out from under the hat. And she gets closer and she says, "Hello there.
Hello.
I'm surprised to see travellers on the road."
Is she beautiful?
That smile makes me nervous.
She's not the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. She's quite
That doesn't
average
matter.
looking. She's an attractive, healthy looking woman.
I'm going to look into the bushes to see if there's anyone hiding.
Perception check, please.
Do you want a sandwich?
A sandwich.
Oh, God, Dan, what's going on? 6.
You see her looking around, checking out the area around her. Sure, your sandwich, yeah.
You looking for someone?
Oh, well, I was just a bit. You've got to be careful, haven't you?
I'll make you a sandwich right now. Love.
Butter or no butter?
I would go no butter if I knew.
No butter, thank you.
Okay.
I'll hold out the bread.
Are you from the city to the south?
Yes.
Yes.
What can you tell me about it?
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, I've never been there. I'd like to know what I'd expect.
It's not as nice as it used to be.
But you should definitely come. It's very nice there.
And so should I.
They've got lots of temples.
What temples? Okay.
Well, there is a new council in place. Whereas the law and order's coming back.
There's a lot of food down there at the moment.
Well, that sounds good.
The elves are being quite helpful as well. Makes a change.
Well,
More helpful than what they've been.
for an elf, they're quite helpful.
There's lots of wooden buildings and stone ones.
Wow. Is it safe?
Safer.
I look forward to seeing it. I hope I'm making the right decision.
Are you on your own?
I am at the moment.
Insight.
Oh shit! God damn.
There we go, 19!
God damn
I don't
Molly.
detect anything insincere about you.
Is that where
bullshit
you're
detector.
going?
Yeah. I've met a few people. I think a few people are going to make a try for it.
Why?
6 plus 6.
Hopes there might be something better.
Plus 6
Better
insight.
than what?
Well, I've been living up in the northern part of Briudor for some time. But now, well, the rumour is Morthel is gone. His people are gone, and there's nothing really to keep us still. So I've decided to try the south, meet some new people. Perhaps life will be better.
I don't trust where she was looking, being in many scraps and scrapes. Can I see if I can look where she looked?
Sure. Perception check.
Yeah, it's like following the eye, isn't it, when someone looks over?
I'm definitely just looking at
Oh, you fluff your roll too.
I'll probably
well
find
done.
that. So,
Big, beautiful eyes.
so you're looking for a place to live?
My sense of direction
Maybe.
fails me there.
If I'm honest with you, I don't really have a plan for the future. Just the hope that there might be something better.
Do you have coin?
Very
I
little.
have to ask the same question.
We'll go to the Temple of Ignition.
Okay.
They offer guidance and help there.
I'll bear that in mind.
Back rubs. But I wouldn't stay for that.
For free.
I'm not so sure about that. Who are all of you then?
I'm Nazak.
Nazak.
I'm Father Howell. Cleric of
Father Howell.
Ignition. Praise be her name.
Okay. About the rest of you?
I'm Thorum.
Thorum.
I'm a Hectel,
A Hectil.
but you can call me Till.
I'm just mumbling. I'm going for the direction.
I'll be sorting out a little bag of coins.
How far away from the car is she?
She stopped, well, really, less than 10 feet away from the cart.
Because
you're having a conversation.
Yeah, at the front of the
Yeah.
car. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be messing with coin, making a little bag. Coin.
Well, I think if I'm having a sandwich, I might have a sit down as well.
Do you want to? Oh, there's no room on the cart.
Oh, you're heading north. I don't want to go back that way.
Well, we could.
Why don't you want to go back north?
Well, I just came from the north.
Is there anything we should know going that way? Since we've said so much about Mistas, is there anything we should know?
Well, the city's a ruin for the most part. There's lots of different people that live there.
Any aggressive?
Yes.
That's everywhere, of course.
So why do you think I'm leaving? There's plenty of people like me, just people just trying to, well, live a life. But it's no place to do it. And all the options would go north, but that would put us closer to where Morthel lived. So that doesn't seem like a good idea. Stay clear of the mountains. There's all kinds of things up on the slopes, giants and trolls and such. But they don't really come down unless, well, they're hungry enough.
I'll get off the cart. We'll handle this sandwich.
Thank you. She goes over to the side of the road where there's a log. She brushes a bit of snow off it and sits down and oh, wonderful. Bites down into this sandwich.
I'll jump back on the cart.
And so I'll hop off the cart and I'll give her a little pouch of 50 gold.
Jesus.
Really? 50?
This'll get you away.
Thank you so much.
Be enough to board you, feed you.
She puts the sandwich down on one knee and then puts a hand on your hand as you hand it over. Seriously, Ectil, thank you so much. This means a lot.
Just went for a dice roll.
I mean, you just met me on the road and you're giving me this money?
We help each other.
We're here to help.
If that's what the South is like, I'm making the right decision.
There are many like us.
God damn it. Why is everyone so much better at this than me? It's what Funhouse is.
Yeah, that's it.
He's in a monologue.
Well-
Like, I wish I had 50 gold to just give to random women on
Yeah,
the road.
yeah, I'm thinking the same. And also,
When Garo gives out diamonds,
God
you're giving
damn
out
it.
sandwiches. You're not even giving out a sandwich.
I need to cut back on the amount of money I'm spending on food.
Well, is there anything I can do for you? It doesn't seem right taking this money from you and a sandwich.
When you see us again, we might
I'm
be
betrothed.
lacking in fortune. So
not
remember who we
right
are
now.
and repay the
What you got to think?
Just because we are travelling a distance, maybe she knows of places of rest and respite. You know, somewhere we can
Where's the safe
bed
spot?
down if need be.
Yeah.
Obviously, she's travelled from north to south. She knows the road ahead.
She's like, speak up. I mean,
Who's in
she's.
charge in
No.
No
I
one's
know
in
she's
charge.
only a woman.
No,
That's
that's
fine.
There were a bunch of Goliaths that really were the weight there. A number of other guards are more fell, but the guards fled north and the Goliaths left quite a while ago. So now it's just people making the best of what buildings there are.
Oh, there's a small half-goblin looting corpses just from where we've come.
Really?
We know he's got a dagger, so make sure you avoid the main road for a little bit. Maybe just it's about how far? 10 minutes or so down there.
I will be careful.
He's harmless, really.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
To protect yourself.
Well, I have a small knife.
Is there anywhere or anyone we should avoid up in Briudor? I know, as you said, there are a lot, but anyone in particular or anywhere in particular we should avoid?
You should avoid. There's a bit of a beast of a man called Terror. You should avoid him.
Do you want to
Yeah.
He's trying to get to a few of the larger people together.
Sort of like big boss crime lord.
I guess so. Although it's difficult to have crime when there are no laws as such.
Get back on the car.
T-R-O-R-E.
Me too. Actually, no, I have.
O-R.
This sandwich is very good.
It is delicious meat, isn't it?
It is.
It's glazed with something very special.
Killed the sheep himself.
Father Howe, you said.
Yes.
Thank you. And priest of Imogen.
Yes.
Okay. It is a good sandwich.
Do you worship any gods?
It's a complicated question. There are a lot of people who are very insistent about the gods. There's the old gods and there's the older gods. And there are people pulling in all kinds of directions. I know that if I look up to the sky and I'm grateful and humble, well, I'm here. You know, I'm alive.
What's your name, sorry?
My name is Perah. P-E-R-A-R.
And that comes out the bush and says, "Nah, piranha."
Double D.
Yeah, I just think if you try to don't stick to one god, you just try and be. I try and do good, but a lot of the time you just have to try and keep your head down and not get noticed. There's It's not much to me. I wouldn't stand up in much of a fight. So.
I'm gonna do it! God, it's not great. It's 14. Okay.
You're struck by how humble she seems, and you can wonder how she could survive in such a hostile world.
It's Vandriel's sister.
Well, the sandwich was good, but if there's nothing I can do for you, what is it? What are you just looking to explore, Briudor?
Searching for knowledge.
What kind of knowledge? If there's something I can tell you, I will.
Things that make you smarter.
Things that make you smarter. Is that what you want?
I'm smart enough, it's fine.
Okay. So, are you the brains of the group?
Wow, I don't mean to brag.
So don't
Stroking
brag.
the
wonderful.
We're on an exhibition.
Isn't a hex some sort of a spell?
Expedition.
What Olive said.
And looking to be smarter.
Questing for knowledge.
That too.
Well, I hope you find what you're looking for and manage to stay clear of trouble. Unless trouble's what you're looking for. I mean, I noticed there's some large weapons.
My weapon only looks large because I'm a small person.
So, yeah. I'm grateful to have met you and had this gift of gold and food. If everybody in the south is like you, then, well, everyone from the north will move down there.
And if you find the Temple of Imogen, then speak to Wingaro, he's the head.
Yes, Father Howell, he was just saying that I should go for the Temple of Imogen. Maybe I will.
All of the gods are good.
All of them.
There's
Even
quite
the old
open
ones.
thinking.
Is it like religious knowledge that you're looking for then?
I think that might be accurate, yes.
Are you looking for the gods?
Why, have you seen them?
I like the
You
gods.
don't want to see the gods.
I like the gods.
Maybe if you live a holy enough life, then one day you will get to see one. I never have. I'm just asking, trying to understand why anyone would want to go up there.
I'm here to
badly.
Go for it, you don't believe it.
protect
Yeah.
and bring Hona back to my tribe.
Okay.
Bring Hona back to your tribe.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why? What happened?
Ooh.
It's quite a story, my
Oh,
dear.
no,
Maybe
yes,
for another time.
Yeah, maybe for a different time, Zach.
Okay.
You sure? If you want to say, I don't mind hearing it. Sometimes I had a friend, gone now, sadly, but he was always one to say that if you have something that's bringing you down, if you just share it, you know, get it out, there's less weight to it. But at the same time, some things are personal, so if you don't want to say, that's fine. You won't offend me. I've heard some bad things.
They made us do lots of bad things.
Who made you?
The one who took over.
Your tribe? Who was that?
A big orc. I can't remember the orc's name.
And,
Sounds like Nazak.
No, that's probably it.
How does it feel?
It's in the LARP world.
So, what happened to him?
The big war.
The one who made you do bad things?
He's still in charge.
No.
He's brought all the tribes together.
So, what would bring honour back to your tribe if he was...
Beating him and doing lots of honourable stuff.
So if he died, that would bring honour to your tribe?
Doing good things will.
Okay.
Not just killing him, but that would help.
It would help. That's what you want, is it? Well, hopefully, one day your path will lead you back to him and you'll get your chance to see him pay for what he did, making you feel this way. It's a very sad story. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Well, I have enjoyed the sandwich and all these hard stares, but I think I probably should be getting on and getting towards that new life and letting you get to whatever it is that you're doing.
A wonderful day. Hopefully we'll see you again.
Hopefully. I'd like to think that one day the world will be more normal and it won't be so strange to pass someone on the road and have a friendly conversation.
I think that would be lovely. Hopefully I'll see you at the Temple of Imogen.
Yeah. Hopefully. She gets to her feet, brushing the last crumbs off her skirt. Right then.
Bye.
Another level 20 retired adventurer.
May Car watch you.
Okay. Right, she hefts her pack and starts to walk around the cart. Bye.
We're off. Got the meat.
Down the meat, down the rock.
And you start to move away from her. She continues to the south. Like glancing back, you can see her on the road, looking back towards your cart as you move away from her.
I'm going to quickly check the cart to make sure there ain't any fucking stowaways or anyone underneath the cart.
All the meat is missing.
Yes.
Where
Just a
do
quick.
you hide it?
That was me.
That would be the fastest father house ever charged at a
Just-
person.
With the meat, whatever it was,
Just
and
check the back of the cart for a moment.
Perception check.
Anyone like to help me?
I'm concentrating on driving a car for the first time ever.
No, not proficient.
Well, proficient
I'll-
it was.
Free
I'll
perception.
help you.
Nazak's in that stage where you learn to drive and
Yeah,
all of your attention is on all of the mechanics.
Okay, what's your? We'll roll one each. If you like, because
See,
you
that's
probably
probably
got
a
a
better
bonus.
idea.
I'll make you another sandwich,
good.
Father House, whilst you do that.
Oh god, no, that'd be with disadvantage.
12.
Everything looks fine.
Everything's just how it's supposed to be.
When you say it in that voice, it sounds. I know your words are saying it sounds fine, but
Yeah, it's a gift. Everything looks fine. It appears to be empty.
Yeah.
You don't see anything in there.
your words are nice. But I still feel on edge.
Also,
This is why with the
The
PTSD
worst time
crew.
you want to hear his voice
Oh,
change is when he
I
says,
don't even have
"You
it
could
now."
certainly try." That's the scariest
I
part.
know, when we first bumped into that woman, he grinned, and I was just like, it sent shivers down my spine, because I was like, that's an evil grin.
When he randomly rolls, what you don't know is he's rolling, do I go get M&Ms or not? And that's what he's rolling.
That's the best thing to do with a DM, you just go,
I did want to
Amazing.
insight check at one point where she said, "I've never met the gods."
Shut up. I mean direct contact, so I've got the sippy cup.
You could inside her if you wanted to.
I don't even need that. I
I
just
don't
know.
know who's hate.
Everyone was. I'll give it a go.
Fate's my best friend.
I don't think he is.
Oh no, he is. He's very much my best friend.
I was thinking,
It's
God,
19.
The other one been brought back a bit siphoned.
that's a deception. So roast in it.
No reason to doubt.
Oh,
She seemed.
Did you?
She probably
She seemed to be
She's a mover in shape.
honest.
Should be on the council in a week.
You guys,
My vote's
awful. This is
She's
what you are.
going to shake up with.
You talk to someone, you insight check the shit out of them. No matter what you roll, you're like,
Don't
no,
trust her.
she's
No.
Satan
No,
herself.
you just turn around and kill her.
No.
You've given us PTSD.
Trusted
Like,
Gump
legitimate.
more than that.
I'm just saying.
Gump was honest. He was up front about he was a dodgy bastard.
I'm voting for Gump if ever there's a council vote.
I mean, you're saying she's a mover and a
Gump
shaker. She's a mover
2024.
because of the shaking she does, is what it is.
Yeah, we'll get this city right in order.
Oh, I'm campaigning for Gump.
Yeah.
It'd be like
Vote
Boris
for
Johnson.
Yeah, National Swapsy Day.
Vote for God as a vote for swapsies.
Yeah, tax time.
Yes!
Tax item. You all have to give one item of your belongings.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you can keep your money. Show me your candles.
Please make that into a shirt and vote for Gump.
Gump
Or
2024.
Yeah, you're gonna have to slogan a vote for Gump is a
We'll
vote
see,
for
see if he
swapsies.
survives, because there's probably going to be an epic battle between those two hitting on the road.
Give me your shit.
No, peasants, meteor. But it was fucking rad.
Right. What was the second item you're identifying?
It was the crystal with the rose inside it.
All right. As you already examine the crystal, you can see it's been. The rose is wilting as you're moving along the road.
And somebody's heart.
But you focus on it, and this appears to be a display piece. You determined that over the course of the day, this rose will wilt and die, but the next morning will grow again, flower by midday, and then wilt and die by the evening.
Oh.
It's just nice, but kind of
Does
sad.
it have to have a name?
It's called the 24-hour.
The wilted rose.
The Rose of Rebirth.
Wow.
Yeah, you can have wilting rose. We can go for that.
Seal plays and da 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 da.
So as moving on, I was Nazak, you were interested in this crystal, were you not?
Okay.
Very pretty music.
Driving.
Just grunting.
Olive, perhaps.
Do you want me to drive for a bit, Nazak? You've been driving for for some time. I can take over, if you wish. Oh, yeah, I'll grab the reins. Yes, I got them. Thank you very much.
At that point, the meat just slid from us. We would have gone on another chunk now. It just slid.
That moment just reminds me of Dumb and Dumber. It's like, yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah,
Bad
that's
driving
it.
out there. Just
Some crazy guys on the road.
So when you're free,
explosion.
I'd say, yes, this crystal, this rose inside it
There's a battle map.
will grow every day and look very lovely, and at the end of the day, it goes away. But the next morning, it's back again, looking just as lovely forever.
Beautiful.
It'd be a lovely gift for someone.
Do you think Shay would like it?
I think she would. She'd see a lovely rose every single day.
It's very symbolic too. It's about the circle, and no matter what we do, at some point, the circle must stop. But new life is brought forward.
There is that, and there's also just a very pretty rose.
She was the girl that came with us on the boat.
Oh, CC.
Well, it's alright, Nazak, isn't it?
Well, obviously I
I
hand it
was
back to you.
like, I've forgotten who this lady is. This bitch. I think she would like it a lot.
Sitting there next. The conveyor belt.
Yeah, no, it really is.
When we met CC, it was when fucking Duster died.
Well, I will help you with that if I can.
But this will make a lovely gift if you do see her again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We've also got to remember that this has been robbed, and this is quite a notable piece. So,
It's been robbed.
that guy was picking bodies and pilfering. Of course, it's robbed.
Yeah, so I think this is the first time that someone's had it as a gift.
Yes. So just make sure you tell him to keep it quiet and not present it to
CC can't keep anything quiet.
Anyway.
Never met a woman I
Did I briefly hear that woman, I only caught very glimpses, was she from Briudor?
Hey, yes.
So we're on the right track then.
Oh, it seems to be.
She said to keep away from Taror.
Yes.
Right.
High in the mountains is giants, trolls.
It's always good to know who's the big guy in there, though, isn't it?
Well, yes.
But it's good to know we're on the right track at least. You're both doing a wonderful job in guiding us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm hoping you've probably got a tension headache at this point, haven't you? There's quite a lot of work in that.
It's working out these items it's a very rather simple ritual, but it does take time and it does get taxing.
Yes, it's very much appreciated.
But I will continue while it's just a lovely journey.
The further north you move, the thicker the snow gets on the ground. Flakes are in the sky now, dropping down, swaying as they fall. Snow doesn't fall straight down, it catches the air, moving from side to side, wafting down, before it meets the ground, in some places melting, disappearing, in others clinging to existing snow, accumulating, making its own cold colony, expanding, stealing the green from the surrounding area, turning colour into a flat monochrome, leaving the world ahead of you shades of white and grey.
With that horrible glare from the sun.
I'm glad I got these clothes.
I'm glad you did as well.
A little bit closer to Olive. A full plate is probably freezing cold.
Plain cold is a big problem.
The route you've been taking brings you up within sight of a lake. And eventually you come to a point where there is a river lying ahead of you. It bars your way. It goes east-west.
So we need to travel along the river for a bit, I imagine.
If there were buildings in the east, there should be a bridge.
Okay, so let's head to the east.
The last time I visited some ruins here, we had to traverse over a frozen lake. And it's quite dangerous.
Well,
So
it's best not do that. Let's try and find a bridge.
I've
remember
moved
there
on
being
to
a
the
bridge
pen,
inside.
by the way, while this is happening.
Our car's carrying a lot of weight.
Time passes as you're moving forward and you focus on this. This is a pen that will write with ink and never runs out. Never needs dipping in ink.
Infinite pen.
Very useful. Yeah.
Who? As soon as I finish
Endless
it,
quill.
endless quill. As soon as I finish with it, who picked this up originally? There was a number of things.
I think I bulk buyed a lot.
I do believe you did book by it. So.
Are you interested in a quill that will never need ink?
I think that's more up your street.
Yeah, I must admit it would be appealing to me.
I was interested.
It's a
but-
gift. For your.
I would second interest.
Oh, well, but between the two, it's useless to me.
well, there's a whole bunch more here. We'll see what there is, but I'll stake a slight claim to it for the time being, and we'll see what else we've got.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Roll off.
I'm just thinking that if I were to use it in the adventurers store, somebody would borrow it and never return it.
Absolutely.
So
It was 84 years ago I picked this up. It's never.
Can I borrow your pen?
Yeah.
As long as you bring it back.
God, never seen again.
if you're following the river, do you head east towards the mountains or west towards the lake?
Where should we go? I'm not familiar.
Razak said east. What do
East?
you think, Till?
Well, we were warned that the mountains hold
Lots of
giants
trolls.
and
Yes.
several things like that.
I'm inclined to go away from them, so it's east.
Is there not a bridge somewhere we could cross?
Can I see a bridge looking up or down?
I was going to say, remembering from
What about
remembering features from the map, were there any?
Oh, no, I got the bridge at the moment.
No bridges marked on the map.
I took him off you.
practicing?
I'll take a break from this. I'll snap my fingers and Kira will appear.
Okay.
We need to find a way across this river, my dear. How would you see anything in this? in the area for us and send her off. And she's looking for a bridge essentially along this river.
Up into the air. It takes the air and you can see the area around. You can see the greenery to the south and it's just more and more of white the further north it goes. From this point you can just about catch sight of the buildings. So Briudor's not that far from here. It looks like there is some sort of structure crossing the river to the east of here. It's a little bit of a way.
But it appears to be the only way to cross the river and we need to cross that.
Unless you want to ford it.
Yeah.
That sounds cold.
I imagine she'll return with that knowledge and I'll say, yes, there's a bridge and we need to get
Oh, so...
to the east, yes.
There?
Okay. Yes.
Oh,
east.
yes, okay, yep.
Towards the lady's house.
Okay, that's
to the north.
Yep, do it.
Okay.
Yes.
So you move the wagon alongside the river for a while.
West.
At this point, there's clumps of snow hanging over the bank of the river. An occasional chunk of snow drops in and floats away. But you go over a rise, and sure enough, there you can see a bridge is an ambitious title for this collection of logs that have been split and laid across.
Could I start ritually casting Warwalk? Your favourite spell?
Certainly can. The river is it's wide but doesn't look too deep. It's quite slow moving at the moment. But yeah, essentially this bridge is a selection of split logs that have been lashed together with rope. Forms a bridge. It would be wide enough to take the cart. A little tight, but the wheels will fit on it.
Okay, everyone needs to get off the cart. I suggest one of us leads the horse over.
Shall we dismount the meat?
That's entirely up to you.
I want to hold on. I'll hold on to the meat.
I suggest we take the easier to... Yeah, take the meat off. Everyone else off. And we'll take the cart across with one person leading the horse, not...
It'd be best if you lead the horse, I would say, Olive.
I'm quite right, okay.
I'm happy to go over first, just to make sure there's...
If you don't mind waiting 10 minutes, I can, just in case this goes a bit wrong, I can speak with the horse.
Okay.
Well, you do that. I'll work out what your totem is for you, your little bear totem.
It's time for another sandwich before we go across the line.
Yes.
The meat is well cold by this stage. It's
Solid
Something along
lard.
those
Shields, fat.
Oh.
The good news, however, is we're not too far from Briudor, I believe. It's just this crossing is the next step.
I'm going to keep looking.
I'm going to
Specifically
grab a
trying
carrot.
to spy buildings on
hand
the east.
the carrot over. Take a moment. Good boy. Take a moment, go to my knees and start casting.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 10 minutes.
Join the ritual circle, come on.
Yeah, there we go. All three of us next to each other.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. The cold is starting to get to everybody now. Even Nazak with his woolly hat and jumper on. You are all feeling the cold, and sitting still in particular, ritual casting is
Not pleasant.
not pleasant.
Quick to bring in fire.
It's surprising how much it gets to you. But you ritually cast.
Whilst they were ritually casting, I'd put my bedroll around Olive because she's an old lady. And
Oh, very kind of you. Oh.
just that little bit of extra warmth.
Now, this might seem a little strange, but hello. My name's Olive. Do you have a name?
Well, yeah, I think so.
Oh. Okay. What's your name?
I've heard people say something to me, which I think is my name. Nay. That must be it. Nay.
Hello, Nay.
You right?
Now, we've got a bit of a bridge here to go across.
It's a bit of a pickle, isn't it?
It's a bit rickety, but just we're taking everyone off the cart. And
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I know.
I'll be honest. What if my feet go through any of those logs? It's me. Broken legs. Whew.
I know.
That's it. Sword through the head. Gone.
Well, you'll be very happy to know we have 2 highly trained healers that will be able to instantly fix that. Actually, including myself, thinking about it.
Oh, well, look, I'm a horse. I'm not blind.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you guys know what you're doing. At the moment, it looks like a buffet. Since we've been on the road, you've been giving meat to everybody and shoving carrots in my face. Let us know tomorrow.
Sorry. I excuse me. I presumed if you didn't want the carrots, you wouldn't have took it.
Well, look, I'm a horse, not stupid. I don't know when my next meal's coming along. You got to eat while you can.
Bless you. I never thought of it about that perspective.
And all we can hear is nay, 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 and Olive going. So.
If you're really hungry, give me 2 nods of the head and we'll make sure you're fed.
Look, if you're going to stick a carrot near me, I'm eating it.
I will keep that in mind.
Farmhouse spirit animal.
So, if we're all ready, I'm going to lead you across. I'm going to get the reins. Come on, Nate. Come on.
Are you sure?
I am confident we have taken all the precautions.
I've seen it happen. Broken leg and that's it. Gone. No convalescence for us, you know.
Well,
no one whips to the temple with us. Oh no, just dump us in the harbour. Get another one.
That's a canal dumping it on a bag of kittens.
You've
seen some shit.
At the minute, that's our most valuable asset.
I know. Nay,
That horse is my most valuable asset.
you will not fall in. I will make sure of it.
Right, okay.
If something happens on the other side and you're injured, you will be brought back. I promise.
Brought back?
Yes, of course.
What do you mean by that?
Or your leg fixed.
Yeah, brought back sounds a little more involved.
Brought back standing.
Existential
You're
crisis
reading
of a
too
horse.
much into it.
You've no idea what I've seen.
Why? No, I don't actually. What? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? We've got 8 minutes left.
I wouldn't mind talking about it.
I tell you what, if we make it across here, I'll have a lovely conversation with you.
Well, I'm not sure it'll be lovely. You'll have nightmares. You'll never look at horses the same way if I tell you everything I've seen.
As he's doing that, I'm kind of like nudging him along, trying to, like, as he's going through his start of his story.
Need some animal handling.
Yeah, that's it. I don't trust you. I'm going to use my eyeball dice.
So you think he's chunting on while you're leading it? Think about us. Is we're like a servant in the corner of the room. People are doing stuff.
10 total.
People are doing stuff in front of us, and they were just expected to not react. You get him part way across the bridge, and one of the logs slips from the mooring, and he goes. His leg is gone. I'm going to do a dex check for him.
Wait.
Oh no, 17.
When I go
So he goes, You see?
Yes, but
I told you.
Your experience from your past trials and tribulations
Left me traumatised.
has left you prepared for actions.
Not all experience is beneficial.
Is the cart still on true?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would the horse have technically been a willing creature when I cast Water War?
Probably not.
If not,
No.
then the horse doesn't have Water War.
No, the horse
and
won't
everybody else
know.
does.
It doesn't use
Right, well, we're halfway across now, so I don't know what to do.
Come on.
Feeling like I should go back a bit.
No, you can't back up with the cart. If the cart goes in, you'll go in with it. If you want to go forward now, we are.
No, why have I got all this weight on me? I'm over water.
Come on.
Oh.
You've got this.
Oh, come on. Come on now, you can do this.
The black horse.
Alright, okay.
Come on then. That's it.
Just the 1 foot just sort of slides forward. Oh God.
I'm going to get a carrot out and just go.
Yeah, hang on, alright, hang on.
There you go. That's it, a little bit further.
Bit by bit, he makes his way to the other side.
I'll let him have a nibble at the end. That's it.
Alright, don't tease me with it,
That's what she said.
Come on.
Okay, oh!
Here we are.
We did it.
There's a carrot.
Oh.
Further better.
That performance, I'm sorry.
horse.
That's
Let's say,
brilliant.
has he been hanging around Malamir? Is this Malamir's horse or something?
Just the way he said, he just didn't sound like he likes authority.
Yeah, that's it.
Not all experiences are beneficial.
It's watch out, the log shifted over the side, but the horse has seen some shit.
How far?
So anyway, it was one night I was in the stables and these 3 guys came in. Oh man, they say horses have got the back guy. I couldn't sleep.
People praising a lie in the stables. Is that what's happening?
They were making baby horses, is what they were doing.
The polite term is praising a lie, but
I don't
or
know
praising
what that
Imogen.
means.
Sorry, wrong. Yes, Imogen. A lie.
I like the animals. Imogen would
Okay, you can open the fridge. While Nay talks at length about some of the murders that he's seen, or
Witness.
Yeah, he's been a hobgoblin mount.
Oh,
so he's seen a hobgoblin. He's been a mount while hobgoblins have ridden round on him and slaughtered people in the town.
Oh wow!
And,
okay.
You know, and I just had. I mean, I didn't want to, but every time someone pulls that bit of leather around my neck, I just feel like I've got to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. If you're ever uncomfortable with a situation,
Well, I'm uncomfortable.
no, I mean very uncomfortable moving forward.
Very uncomfortable.
Well, we're on the journey now. You're part of the team, Nate.
This morning, I was in a building with a roof on. There was a bag next to me that I could stick my nose in whenever I wanted. I've been walking for miles and it's getting colder and colder. Nearly fell in the river.
Is his name Nay? N-A-Y.
N-A-Y.
Yeah, I've got that from him.
It's probably at this point where it's a 10-minute cast, so it's probably just going to be him just going.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so you can all cross over the bridge.
What was the bear totem? I would have identified that all.
You will have identified that. Okay, so this small bear figurine, it's about this tall. I need to get the description here.
I could pass on to Garton.
T-O-T-E-M.
Yeah.
Yeah, totem.
My old druid.
Quite sure it's totem.
What was U-M?
No, it's totem.
I've spelled UM as well.
Totem.
It's to 10.
T-O-T-E-M.
Totem is
Okay,
something else.
so small statuette of bear. At nightfall, the statuette comes to life and becomes a small actual bear. A bear that's about 12 inches tall.
Oh wow!
I want
That's
one.
amazing.
Like the bear as a statue is on his back legs like that.
That's what you're thinking.
Someone's watching Night of the
So I was quite as
You watch
literally
it-
as that to your.
You're watching stats be like incredible, and you end up having to fight it every night.
It will come to life and be stone no more.
What, when it's midnight, or is it just when it comes
I
dark?
assume
Or
once the sun sets and the moon rises.
I wonder if it can talk. I mean, if it's considered an animal, I don't even know.
I'm sure you'll find out.
Oh God! I'm gonna.
It looks angry and it's
Like I say, could
It's
be
gonna
dangerous.
fucking
So.
nasty.
I'm gonna start crocheting a little jumper
I
for
mean,
it.
you watch its
It's gonna be
stats
cold when
be
he comes
incredible.
Yeah, you
You
wait
have to
tonight,
fight it every
nothing's gonna
night.
fuck you
Like,
up. It's gonna-
Yeah. It'll be what night in the museum?
That's it.
You just have disadvantage on your perception checks at night because instead of keeping sentry, you'll be too busy looking at the cute little bear.
This statue has
Trying to
killed.
kill you.
Yeah.
It'll be like little Chucky.
I know we have a lot
So cool.
more items to identify, but I need a rest.
Yes.
It takes a lot out of you. And we're close to the town, I don't want to...
Oh,
It's health and safety. You should take a 10-minute break and walk
My
after for every
mandatory-
hour of staring
yeah.
at magical items.
Getting deep vein thrombosis. We know how it happens. An hour of.
Well, you're over the river anyway. you Nazak straight back on the
Yeah,
rail.
that's it.
I'll reattach them.
Flick them, and they starts moving on. It's worse once you know, isn't it?
I know, this is it.
Olive's currently crocheting a sweater.
Yeah, no, that's it.
And now we know the
going on
direction
the
of
sweater.
Briudor as well, so we've seen where that was. So
Doesn't care about the horrors of the horse now. Too obsessed with the little bear.
That's a new toy. We've all had horrors. It's all part of the
I
plan.
was going to say, we've all got PTSD horse.
So
You're
as
not the only
The
one.
group pushes on. You a line of small towers comes into view, crossing your path, stretching from east to west, spread apart. There are these pillars coming up. The area right in front of you, there is a row of. I mean, these pillars go off all the way across the valley. There's space out a reasonable amount, but there are like 10 of them in a row, which all knocked down, collapsed, and then there's one further on the side which is still stood up. They're quite simple in design, squarish, with what looks to be an opening at the top and a small covering. But yeah, the one dead in front of you all collapses as something has knocked them down, some magical effects of it's barged into them.
So can I do a check to see if there's any like magic in the air?
Have they fallen towards us or away from us?
In all different directions.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What do you want to do, like detect magic?
Yeah, just get a sense of Arcana, just see if there's like a feel of some strong magic in the air.
So, what's the range on there? Detect magic?
It's not, he's just using Arcana.
Just Arcana.
Yeah,
Oh, just
yeah,
Arcana.
just
Yeah, okay. Give me an
pure
Arcana.
knowledge.
It's
See if we get like a
the ozone.
static.
Yeah, the ozone
Get like
smell.
a static
is there a
feel.
tingle in the air?
9 plus 14.
There is some sense, yes.
These are the pillars that have the gems in the top that create like a light source, aren't they?
So seeing these pillars, this would immediately pique my interest.
Well, I'd repeat that to you guys because I've seen them before.
Oh, you've been this far before.
I've been to some ruins that may be coming up.
If it's the city of Briudor, then that's indeed where we're heading.
So we passed it. I don't know if it was the city, but possibly. However, I haven't ventured up here in a long time. I don't know what else is up here.
This is all new to us.
Is there anyone around that I can see?
Perception check.
Last time we came, it was pretty nasty. It's the first place I ever met Ravaran.
I think that is 16.
Maybe the first time any of us met Ravaran.
Look around. You catch some sight of some movement on the lower slopes of the mountains to your right.
Yeah.
But
Big movement like
no little movement, possibly some animals. You don't see a figure moving around.
Seems a deer or two.
You don't see anything
Kill it.
around the pillars that are in front of you.
Where we first met them.
Can't see anyone. Can't see anything. Seen something on the slopes of the mountain, probably deer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's,
Did that woman that you met? I wasn't really paying much attention. Did she mention anything about
that's fine.
getting in the town? Oh, it's ruins, but
I don't like the fact that you've got fog up.
Basically just said it sounds like it's just a free-for-all. There's no authority, there's no council in place, there's nothing. It's just a free-for-all.
I think I remember.
so there's no like gate we have to pass through to enter like we do back.
No, nothing like that. It sounds like there's no guards or, like I say, any police or authority at all. The only thing she says is stay away from that Taror bloke because he's gathering a load of big things to him or something.
I see. Well, I imagine as long as we keep ourselves, out of trouble, we'll be fine.
Looks like we're coming in from. Just thought I'd pop you down next to one. It's like this is what they're like. This is what they do.
Do you know where we're heading, Sinner?
What does I'm sure there's a lot of nice things we can see in this town. I've heard a few stories, but I don't have any immediate plans.
It's dangerous up here.
Do we skirt the edges or go in deep?
Brace Imogen.
That's what she said.
How how far is the city from us, essentially?
It's not very far past this point.
Can we make, from this distance, could I make out kind of visible kind of landmarks?
It's where I went the
furiously making this
city.
jump
I just remember it being like
You got
for
just into the
landmarks,
end of
it's
the
it was like a ruin, and I went down and there were such.
That's right. Yeah, it was on the perimeter.
Dirty 20.
Alright, so you can see beyond that you've got a few ruined buildings, and the buildings are ruined. Beyond that there's what looks to be an attempt at rebuilding one of the buildings. Like a rough wooden scaffold has been erected, on top of which is mounted, what looks like a collapsed tower. They tried to put it back together, and there's a bell in this tower which is just swaying in the wind. But the rest of the buildings around it look like they're stone. This one looks like someone's made an effort to put it back, but it's clearly not how it's supposed to be.
Now,
But otherwise, those buildings, you don't see anyone moving around.
remembering back to when we were across that, no, I was going to say ocean, it's not ocean, the river expanse.
Across the estuary, yeah.
The estuary, that's what I was looking for, thank you. When I met the image of Revios, he said the bell tower, didn't he?
That's right.
Yes.
I
James,
would
I
like
got plans
to
up.
expend
Well,
a
this is the
spell
secret we want to
slot
come
and
here.
cast protection from evil and good on myself, please.
How long does that last for?
10 minutes.
Well,
And
I have no plans for the city in itself, but perhaps that looks like some sort of watchtower or some sort of spire. Perhaps we could head there and get an overview of the city.
so one when a creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals.
That would be the first plan at the very least.
I'm gonna go undead. Who's the meathead in the party?
You get all of them. You get all of them.
All of them. I thought you choose one.
No.
There's 2 barbarians.
Yeah.
It's protected against. Oh yeah, protected against certain types of creatures.
Nazak's chunkier than me.
Because whoever's going to be going in first is the one that I'll never touch. So who's leading?
Nazak's chunkier.
You need to put your hand up so you can't be seen doing
We're both
this.
barbarians, so we're both in the front line, but he's a bit bigger.
Who's the actual leader of the group?
Oh, I feel like I'm getting flashbacks.
The leader?
Silas leading.
Yeah.
Silas party.
Okay, yep, so I'll put my hand on you, just cast protection from evil and good on
I
you
would
too.
step back as soon as you try and get anyone near me casting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not require any
There's a story to that.
aid.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate the
I'll go
offer.
fine, so
Not
I'll
that we
towards
know.
you, and then
Yeah.
I'll retreat and I'll put my hand on myself.
Don't you have like a strange odour by now?
Oh yeah, I look
He stinks.
disgusting.
He's got horns. He's got black skin.
Oh, is he full on like
Oh yeah.
I'm turning into something.
turning into
Awful.
something worse than Dranos.
nice, like a lich?
At least he's
type
getting
thing.
2 horns.
Maybe.
I wrote a bit about you.
Oh, he's horny, baby.
We can get your other horn back. I know we got lasers
Well, I wrote a
off.
little bit about
I
me.
feel
Yeah, all the
like
products.
that's where Gartok was standing when that flame arrow hit him from over here and it did like 40 damage.
Oh, don't tell us.
Just
Don't
like
tell
a
us.
little bit to do
Yeah,
with
We
it.
don't know.
Sorry.
You've never
No,
been
it's
here.
going to be something completely different.
But it might be, but I
might just
feel,
be-
I
Give it to yourself.
feel
Give it to
like
yourself. Give it to yourself.
Keep it to yourself. Just give it to yourself.
It
right?
might just
No
be the
spoilers.
same models that he's using. Like it might just seem familiar because he's using the same.
possibly, but it's laid out.
No, 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 no.
That's really cool if you're in Warhammer because you can like
So most of the
across
people
the
at the table
top
right
there,
there
show you.
here.
That is just really cool. I
The
like
bell
the
tower's
bell.
really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just want the bell.
The bell
Don't care
tower's
what.
cool.
Don't care where it comes, but that'd be really cool in Warhammer. So will that because that's kind of like a.
It's from the
tower.
Age of Sigmar Mortal Realms magazine.
Yeah. It's very pretty.
I'm just looking at that and it just screams Skaven. Just
Did you have to pay for
Yeah,
that?
the
or
Doom
just-
bell.
yeah,
The
just
Doom
put some
bell.
rats around it.
Yeah.
I've got it
Really
myself.
It's also
mate. We
very
haven't used it
orky.
yet, but-
Just like take the bell off, make it more of a cracked bell.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
or stone.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
very
Yeah.
The
orky.
only
Smack it with a
terrain I
mallet
didn't
and-
have to pay for is the Necromunda because that's peach stone
Definitely
for
where it
that one.
was, and somebody's been here.
That's so cool. They look like very big doors which have been broken and put down as bridges.
Yeah.
I think bear in mind we are a little distance away from the city at the moment anyway.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Essential.
We're all just getting excited.
There you go. So, you are over that side. This is the approach you can see. It's purely decorative. I don't want to alarm you by putting stuff out.
I don't know. I'm definitely thinking about Death Ward.
But yes, I would have explained that perhaps we should head for the tower to get advantage over the city. Seems the most logical.
Okay.
See what we can spy.
Do we leave the cart here?
Well,
I feel like the meat might draw some animals.
maybe.
We may be able to just pass through the streets
we
unhindered.
could, yes. In terms of, obviously, it's still an active town. Are we being diplomatic? Are we?
What does that mean?
Are we talking before hitting?
I'm not very good at that.
I would, based on where we are,
Situational,
It's always
really.
good to talk.
I would propose that if anyone asks why we're here,
Yes. What do we say?
we're on. Being mostly honest, we're on a expedition of research and knowledge. But I would leave out that we've came from Mist Hass.
Ah, yes. Okay.
There may be people here who are still loyal to Morfell.
Where are we saying we're coming from?
Yes, I. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
If you're not from this house, where are you from?
Where are we from?
I would say,
Do we know if any of the small villages?
what were some of those names on that map that we've seen? There was River Pine, I think was one of the names.
What if they ask us questions like, how's this person?
Do you know Rob?
Yeah.
Well, we just say that we've been on the road a long time. We travel pretty much constantly,
Travelling merchant.
I found that question.
We have
If you
lots of
don't know
weird
someone,
and we just
Yeah,
travel
that's
across the
what
land.
just ask them if they know
We've
someone.
got a load of weird things.
Then they
with
won't
travelling
know,
merchants.
and then they feel like an idiot.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
Good.
So
Ah,
essentially
I
that's
don't know
all.
Rob, but do you know Brad? He's a good guy. Brad is.
Looking for work.
So taking carting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Death
Not
Ward
waiting
on
for anybody
myself.
else to tell me. I'm
Yeah.
just go.
We have meat, we have unique things, and we're looking for work because we can bullshit our way in and let's get a name.
Swapsies.
Yes.
I'm casting Death Ward on myself, so now a glowing symbol of Imogen is going to appear on my forehead. Where the burn is. I'm branded already.
All right, fuck.
I've got the symbol of Imogen branded into my head.
but still.
Yes. So let's just trundle our way towards
Can
the
I get in the driver's seat next to Nasak, please?
city, and
Not
we'll
really big enough.
see what happens when we get there.
It's like a hangtail off the side.
Is it a left-hand or a right-hand drive car?
Just you to have the big base.
Can't help it.
Just you to have a 32 mil base.
Oh, you're gonna have the big face.
Yeah.
Squeeze it.
Don't think there's room for me, is there?
Yeah, there is.
Sorry,
Squeeze you in.
I've hung Till off the edge by his shield.
Wait, where's the meat?
If that's not a photo, man,
Yeah,
I don't
just
know what is.
on the back.
Yeah, so someone get the
Just
meat.
make it balance as best
Someone
we
grab
can.
the meat.
Squeeze it
It's
in.
just
There you go.
represents
There you
the
go.
I was just having aim
there.
correctly.
Our travellers about to walk into a massive fucking ambush.
So as your car gets closer, you can see the remains of tents strewn around the entrance to Briudor. Tattered fabric blowing in the cold air. The remains of wooden spikes stick up out of the ground. And what would remain of the Goliath's camp. There's clearly no one around. You make your way through the Goliath camp, get into the back end of it. You can see there's a couple more tents. Kind of a watchtower built on part of a discarded statue head. And then ahead of you on the ground is a massive shit. Just a really big, curled up lump of feces.
Is it like
Reinhold's been
steaming,
hit.
or is it like within?
It's not. There's no snow on it, and the snow around it is sort of melted.
Oh, okay. Can I look for footprints around the general? Is anyone good at checking for footprints? Anyone help me?
I know what footprints can.
I can help.
You have a look as well, and I'll have a look.
Okay. With my massive plus
Survival.
I'll go look
I'm looking
Are
for
we going to be
survival
spending
footprints.
I'm
Yeah,
looking,
a
little bit
I'm
at the
looking
bell.
up and I'm
That's
going.
not
was it
bad.
just a stop and
That's
go?
15 for a survival check
It's-
for footprints.
Or 22.
It's a good place
So,
to survey the area and have a look around.
That's why you
If
roll
we're here
as well.
for 10 or 15 minutes or so, I might make a little fire just at the base, just to warm everyone up a little bit.
Just go to the shit.
That is that the size of a dragon poop?
Yeah, how massive is a massive shit? So,
I mean,
Okay, so that bit
That's
is
an
too
Effie's.
small for
so if a dragon shit on us, it just kill us outright.
Jurassic
that's
Park.
Yeah, I was thinking of
But even then, I have issues
Still
with that. I'm not sure the Triceratops could get his ass high enough for the elevation of shit. I believe the shit in Jurassic Park was a humorous shit.
yeah. Storytelling shit.
Oh, what's happening? Where's my
We're definitely in or on top of Briudor.
That's it. Everything's got big.
So
Huh?
14 for
That's
Olive,
what she
22
said. Yeah.
for Nazak for the survival check.
Yeah, footprints.
22.
22.
Alright. So you look down. The snow here is churned up around this initial area. There's a splatter of blood on the building to the left. Clearly something has moved around and recently too.
I think we should get off the cart and put it somewhere safe. There's blood. I'll point it out.
I see.
Okay, let's
And
find a safe
something's
spot.
been here very recently.
The horse is called Nay.
Hello, Nay.
Would you like to lead
Look
him?
around.
This is part of
Oh,
dealing
okay.
on that. So
Okay,
gently
so-
grab the rein whilst you're off the cart and start leading the horse.
I'll jump off your back as
25.
well.
Goodness
So
thank
you're looking in the air.
Gonna
Mainly in the
slowly
air,
push
yeah.
everybody in one.
Snow drifting down. The sky is just plain grey in every direction. A bird, and that's the only thing you see.
Trying to lead Nay somewhere safe, but Nazak's not going to clue
Okay.
what safe actually is.
Naze seems a bit tense and jittery as you move forward.
It's okay, Nay.
Are there any
Follow me.
sounds from the town at all? Can we hear distant people moving? And... Natural 20.
Okay.
So 24.
There's a grinding sound as the wheels of the cart move over the ground, cutting through the snow, grinding over the earth underneath. Earth, stone, feels like there's cobbles or brickwork laced into
Somewhere
which
below.
the weight of the cart with everybody and the huge slab of meat is cutting through, hitting that hard surface underneath. That's a grinding. You hear Nay's feet. The sound, the nervousness, he's breathing hard, steam coming into the air from Nay where he breathes heavily as Nazak is trying to calm him.
My idea is I'm going to lead him round into the area I can see which is covered. Because I can see the dung on the floor, the blood's on the left, but I'll be there before the horse is up and I just slap the horse so it runs off and I can face it.
And the
if there's
cart
danger.
just goes with everybody on it.
Yeah, that's what's
The
going to happen.
air is otherwise. There's something about snow which deadens all sound. Like it covers and insulates, prevents the reverberation of sound hitting back at you, and the quiet is. It's disturbing. Outside of your group and the sound you're making, there's just this eerie, muffled sound.
Probably a few chattering teeth.
The bell is moving side to side. Not enough to hit the clanger, but the air is clearly moving enough to create some motion up there.
Creaking and...
It's okay, Nay.
I'll jump off the back of the cart and follow the cart. Still follow it, but walk
So you
on
jump
the
off the back.
So this
You turn round, stroke Nay's nose. You see his eyes go from black to the whites at the edges of his eyes becoming visible as everybody rolls initiative.
I'm going to say,
I was going to say I wanted, too late now. I was going to put
Oh no, I rolled with advantage.
I'm already on edge because I'm pretty sure this is where I've fought before.
Oh, it's a good job I rolled with advantage.
It's very
my
nice.
protection form even
We've
just
changed
still
it
up
from
at this
a 4
current time now, isn't
to a
it?
13.
Just in case.
But yeah,
Okay,
it's good.
1 to 5. 5 to 10.
7.
10 to 15.
12.
13.
12 as well. What's your dex?
-1.
I'm before.
14.
Oh, so I'm ahead.
What did you get?
13.
A little old deer. I've got flat 0.
Sillith and Till.
18.
20.
So, as his eyes go wide, Till, I don't think you're particularly aware of anything other than the
Got the alert feat.
Is there anything you want to do?
I was just mainly going to be sort of on alert because I'm pretty sure this is where I fought before.
Yeah. Okay. Sillith, is there anything you'd want to do?
I would be on edge from it being so quiet and what my intent here, so I will cast Mage Armor on myself.
Cast Mage Armor, okay.
Just
cool.
as a precaution. So
Yes,
feels
I've
feels weird.
Death warded on the way in because I was already nervous. So.
Alright.
We're in danger.
I love that one.
We're in danger. It's great, isn't it? Okay. So you cast a Mage Armor in, so you're moving
I've got massive
Nate
word,
forward.
you're fine.
You see the eyes widen. Your sense kicks and you look round to see just pounding through the snow, white as the snow itself, fur bristling back on it, drenched in snow, and which is draped off it. Yetis. Oh fuck! A Yeti runs out from
Yetis.
from behind the building.
Plural.
Did I say plural? I meant singular.
Oh, thank God.
We did fight one on the way back.
I wanted bad enough.
Okay, so he comes out from behind this building, and he runs straight at you. I'm gonna put you in that one there. Runs straight at you.
One more page for Nay's diary.
Sorry, what?
You're fucking charged up.
This horse needs some serious therapy.
I'm going to sit down and write a book of Nay.
Trials and tribulations of Nay the horse.
Okay.
Don't think of the horses. Somebody please think of the horses.
You're gonna be the
Make
mad
it
preacher
blue.
woman and then
Next question.
somebody please think of the horses.
Okay, so this thing's pounding towards you, heedless of the how much you outnumber it. Runs at you with an unnatural rage. It. Okay. Okay. So as it looks at you, its eyes lock onto you. Can you make
Probably not.
It's the stare.
a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, that's good. That's what you want, if anything.
Well, with how my dice are rolling.
Go Nazak.
14.
14. That's a pass. All right.
That's
So as it closes in on you and it brings its claws down, one on you, one on Nay.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean,
hit
Nay,
my pony.
hold on, we need another thing for Nay. Nay can join in. Gaga.
Okay, it's going to miss you
They might be dead.
with
Okay.
only an 8 to hit you.
Yes, I will miss me.
And the one on Nay is going to hit him
That's like natural 20.
with over 20 to hit.
Oh,
I can't
So-
remember what stats are for a horse.
like 11 HP.
Yeah,
You got
that's
11 HP or something.
Something dog
Okay,
shit.
so he's going to. Do you want somebody want to keep hold of Nay's?
I'll keep hold of Nay.
I think the riding horse is like
Sorry,
11
just
HP.
using dice.
Alright,
Do you feel
alright.
morally
extras
responsible?
on
I do
the
feel a
couch.
little bit for Nay.
You did tell him
Okay,
that somebody's
so he
revived
comes
him
along,
if
his
he died.
claws rake down Nay's side, doing 5 points of damage to him
Okay, okay.
and 3 points of cold damage.
I don't think Nay's looking too great, but
Okay,
still
yeah.
up.
He's not a
You're
horse.
not wearing a
he's just a-
t-shirt today,
He's a bog
Jamie.
standard horse riding a
Okay.
horse.
I've got it.
I was wearing that one on Tuesday.
Okay.
Another one comes out from this building.
Told you he said plural.
Is he
Yeah.
a draft horse or a riding horse?
He's a
Probably draft horse if he's been in a car. A riding horse wouldn't put a car.
Yeah, it's a draft horse, that's correct.
Draft horse.
It's a war horse. Go on,
Don't know
Nate.
what the difference is.
Is it more HP?
There we
Riding
go.
horse.
So he has 11 HP.
11 HP.
Okay. For May.
He's not looking great.
If you speak with animals, you're never going to hear the end of this now.
You told
Oh,
me
Jesus.
it was gonna be okay.
Okay, so this one pounds in from the other side. This one is going to look up at the front of the car where you are.
Yeah.
Constitution save for it, please.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good. What's my con? +3. Oh yeah, dwarf.
Go, dwarf.
Oh,
Natural.
19.
That's
Oh,
a pass.
16.
So you're unaffected, but it's going to make 2 claw attacks on Nazak.
Oh my, you're ugly.
That's a 15
Yep.
and a natural 20.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we'll do the 15 first.
Okay.
So that is 5 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And 3 points of cold damage.
Yep.
And the second one was 15 points of slashing damage
Okay, okay.
and 5 points of cold damage.
Okay, okay. Owie.
Owie, owie, owie.
Owie, owie, owie.
Here comes another one.
Oh.
Go.
How many Yetis does he have?
I like that he accidentally gave away the fact that there were more Yetis.
We knew there was more
Yeah,
Yetis.
we knew.
We know there's
like-
more. This is even
We're
his final
reasonable
form.
people.
This isn't even all of them.
He's going to go downstairs and get a costume of a Yeti.
Don't put it past me.
That would be the best thing ever.
Or a grand
I'm
Yeti.
just gonna go make a cup of tea. But it's just
Right up to the back of you, but he's double moved, so that's as much as you can do.
Thank the fuck for that.
One more for good measure. One more for good measure.
One more Yeti.
Yeti o'clock.
How many Yetis
Oh.
These are just the small ones. I can see a bigger one.
Yeah,
Don't
just a
tempt him.
fucking-
It's probably
There's a
coming.
reason why that
It's
guy's
coming.
there.
No, he's just staring at us.
Is it a case of he's been painting these during the week and you're like, is that for this week? And he's like, no.
This here, what this is, I brought this in today and I put it there as a metagaming test.
See, I saw when you brought it in, I just ignored it on purpose.
I didn't see when you bring
Did
it.
anyone
but-
notice the frost giant coming in?
Yes.
Oh,
Is that if we went to the mountains or not?
No, that's just it's a metagaming test. All right, that's them. So that's what the Nazaks go. So Nazak, these two are on side, slashing away at you.
Well, it'd be rude not to go into a Rajay.
Roger!
Roger. I can just imagine he's got this little woolen mint hat and little thing.
Wheeling round and the little flaps on his hat spinning out.
Take out my really great scimitar, but it's a great sword +2, so I'm taking that and I'm just going to wail into the one which I'm facing recklessly because why shouldn't I? So, oh well, it was 6 and 6, so 15 to hit.
15 to hit is a hit.
Okay, so let's get this right. So 2d6 and 1 for radiant. Got +2 damage, so I need to remember that. So there's +8 and then +3 on the radiant. Okay, so the white is the radiant, they're normal. So it's 8 radiant damage and 15 slashing.
Okay.
Second swing. It's going to be lots higher. It's 28 to hit.
Yep.
5 more radiant and 12 more slashing.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Two slashes through. Blood splatters across the snow in every direction.
Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. I am done.
Olive.
Oh, I'll shout out. There's another in the building. Be angrier than that.
I'll protect the rear. You got the front. Gonna jump off.
So I want to do a funky Legolas style leap off the side.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to transform into a giant constrictor snake.
Gary!
Gary is reborn.
Gary! We love Gary!
I was thinking Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Till's going, oh, my heart, Gary's back!
And I'm going to
transform.
I'm going to attempt to constrict him.
Okay.
So, +6 to hit. Oh god. Try that again. Oh, that's yes. 21. Can he make a target? Oh no, that's the end of his turn. So yeah, he gets a thing to thingies, but I can get on him.
Okay.
He's on him.
Awesome.
Alright.
So he takes 2d8 +4. That's really good. Maths 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and that is counted as magical damage because I am because I'm in beast shape.
Magically transformed.
Okay. Give me a dice behind that one, would you?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah.
And
Fully enough, that's what started this combat.
I will use my telepathy to speak to our new friend here and go, don't hit the snake. Olive is the snake. As I'm going,
I've already got my plans in motion.
Okay, yeah, so the target is grappled, DC 16 escape, the creature is restrained, and has disadvantage on all attacks. Got a cancel attack. Can't move.
Super duper. So, Stavros.
Okay, so I'm going to sort of like stand up to the front of the cart. See these two Yetis have just run out from the front. And I'm just going to shoot off a firebolt at the one, but I'm also going to expend a sorcery point so I can cast the spell again to hit the second Yeti, so I'm going to cast one at each one.
Okay. Which one are we shooting on first?
So I'll go for the left one first.
James, that's all you got left.
That ain't going to hit. 4 + 2, that's 6, so that misses. The second one even worse is 3 + 2.
Snow on the ground erupts around it.
I love Stavros.
Yeah.
I helped.
Spider-Man blasting that snow.
Just snow all around. I can't really see what's going on. The cart just stopped, and it's literally just nothing else we can do. So
If I were a priest in Imogen, that's how I would be casting.
Oh
spell.
god, from the waist.
There's in My Hero Academia, there's a guy who shoots laser beams from his belly button. So he shoots like this.
Alrighty.
How late in the day are we, Jamie? Just as a...
You'll be quite late at this stage. You've travelled for a considerable amount of time to get this far.
It's just about to deliver the souls to God.
Are you hoping that small bear will come in and be of assistance?
Oh.
Yes!
Just comes out, mauls everything.
Well, technically it's
That would be the-
transformed because it's part of my gear. So it's somewhere.
rolling around in your stuff.
Yeah, because
I don't know how that works. I think it becomes part
sort
of
of
my
wriggle
image.
away.
Alright.
That's it.
That's Stavros done.
Yep.
How?
Father Howl will cast a bless on Nazak,
I was waiting for it.
Soren,
That was my plan.
and Olive.
Bless. Lovely.
That's my
Thank you very much.
action. And I will duck down in the cart below the side.
Okay.
Can't hide.
By any
But
chance?
yes, finish off that meat, yes. That's what I will do with my
Start
punch.
chowing down.
Chow down!
Quick, don't let them
That's
have the
you
meat.
Yeah, that's me done.
Throw yourselves in front of them.
Thank you.
So precarious, isn't it?
So does the one that's restrained and grappled, I think, is that any benefit to me bonking it?
I think you have advantage against him.
Yes, advantage on
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to know whether or not I'm going to be recklessing it or...
Well,
He's restrained, so he's-
with where I am, they've both already got advantage on me, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, there's no point being reckless in it.
Yeah.
No. So get advantage because I'm his head's popped out. So
We're going to
didn't
bonus
think so,
action
no,
rage,
nothing.
I think, is it's certainly the one thing we're going to do.
we're zealots, so it's a Rajah.
Rajah.
What's wrong?
Rajah.
Yeah, it's we're the posh ones.
And
We're not those brutish bears.
Another berserker.
start off a little bit with you. We're just going to go in with the hand axe that I had.
Not be shit, but not that shit.
Dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
And then
There's a hierarchy. We know.
Yeah.
1d6, which is that, so that's 5 plus 2, so that's 7.
now, by the way.
No.
7 slashing and
No.
1 radiant.
Gary.
Spirit of Gary.
Gary.
Reborn
Reborn Gary. If you want to change it, you're going to have to change the colour.
2 radiant, sorry.
Okay.
And then can I use my free action to draw out my other hand axe?
Yep.
And then that is me done.
So you carefully avoiding the snake.
Carefully avoiding the snake, because she transformed in front of me and pre-warned me not to attack the thing that she turned into.
Okay.
That is me done. Or would
So,
I have a note to say that to my players?
I think that at the bottom of the round, Nay is going to try and move.
Yeah, don't blame him.
So Nay is going to try and move away from this situation here.
Grab the meat.
Opportunity
I was
attacks,
going to
though.
say, what
On both.
opportunities, yeah, if they decide to take
He's
him.
not going to take it, but he's going to trample that tent and try and move there.
Shit.
Probably another one. So yeah, he's on the move. There you go. He moves around and barges over tent. Tent collapses as the cart starts moving forward.
Save the meat!
Top of the round, it's Till.
Ooh.
It's a lovely day for fun today. Till, what have you got for us?
Spirit Guardians.
No, Simone is coming out. My celestial spirit, which makes me concentrating. But I was planning to hop off the cart. But I'll do.
It's
Simone first.
It's a living thing, isn't it? This.
Yeah. So
Cool. Then I'll probably
Some-
put the rest of the stuff on it. And see.
summon celestial. I'm choosing the defender celestial. Let me just call forth the celestial spirit. It manifests an angelic form in an unoccupied space that I can see within range. The corporal form uses the celestial spirit.
I've got
The
these.
spell chooses defender or avenger. Creatures an ally to you and your companions. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys verbal commands. If I don't issue any, it takes a dodge action to avoid in nature. So I'm gonna hop out of the cart.
Taking Stavros with you.
Stavros. Oh god.
Don't worry.
I don't know if I'm going. Am I going into the tent or
so
hop off there?
you leap over the edge, so you just into the tent.
And then I'll suppose I'll
Fabric.
use crap movement and just get out.
Okay. So run around the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, was that on?
That was me.
Well, that was taking,
I am. I'm
taking
down.
everybody out.
Yep. You said you were crouching, so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
alright.
Father House.
Alright.
What's going on?
Why are we moving?
moving?
Ooh, I hear Yeti's good eating.
You can do drive.
I love that you're just hiding behind a block of meat on the back as you come up, just licking on the way up.
I guess see that the card's going
Using
that
my
way.
powers.
Simone will move in behind this Yeti, which I suppose trying to give advantage the best it can. And with its huge mace, it's going to
Crump.
take a swing at that Yeti. Would she have advantage with Nazak the other side? Just as a
It's 4 square
On
creature,
this.
isn't it?
Yeti.
No.
Okay. So what's my spell attack? Oh, it's an 18 with pluses. 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Big chunky mace.
So it is a big chunky mace. Oh god. It's 4 magical bludgeoning and oh no wait. It's all radiant damage, so it's 7 radiant damage. And then it's gonna swing again. for 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
It's better than the ending I usually do. I summon something.
Stavros at the moment.
Stavros is
12 radiant
keeper's
damage.
Okay, so it
Strength
brings
fights
down
on
its
the,
mace on
cart.
it. This is the one that's already got blood pouring out it from Nazak hacking all over. The second mace hits it straight in the spine, and its body goes limp while its eyes go wide, unable to move anymore. It just collapses onto the ground. Its mouth opening and closing in the snow, paralysed.
And,
It's gone. It's dead.
but when I make a hit, I can choose itself or another creature I can see within 10 feet to gain 1d10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So I think with the first hit, I'd probably choose the horse.
Yes.
So it gets 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then the second hit will be for Nazak. So Nazak gains 6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
And that's your turn. Okay.
There's a
Your
5th level
turn.
spell.
The wind picks up, snow fluttering in your faces. Gum, gum.
No.
There's a spell strike still if you're up.
There's one up there, isn't there? Oh, it's calling out Big Daddy. Big Daddy coming.
My position there, I'm going to cast
I didn't strategically quite
Toll the Dead on the one that Gwyneth is constricting.
You say Olive. It's
He is. So that's a Wisdom 16 save, please.
Well, I'm sure these are the wisest.
They might be.
Were they all studied?
Get
At
something.
Yeti University.
Well, it's just a school of life.
Has this Yeti
Each with left hand,
got
right
his
with right.
doctorate?
Is that built into everything?
That's an 18 with a +1 for 19.
There you go, see it.
They are wise.
Yes, you cast at him.
They have seen things.
Hey, fuck you! Talk with Yeti, man. You don't know what's like being a Yeti.
Then I will.
Talk the Yeti.
Totally Yeti.
I'm going to hop down off the card. So I know it's moving, but
Yep.
I'll move
That made me
to
feel
seek
dumb.
some cover by this structure. So I can see that the things are restricted by the giant snake, so I think that's probably okay. But
Might escape. He gets a save at the end of it. I think he gets
16, I think he said it was.
Yeah, 16.
I have every confidence in Olive.
16.
Yeah, I have confidence in Olive. And if Olive does
and that'd
that,
be
it'll
it,
probably
Jerry.
hit Olive.
Yeah, so it'll be the end of its turn, but it can still attack.
But that was range from now, at least.
Yeah. I'll just give
Okay.
that down.
Yes. So that's it for me.
Celestials.
Alright. So, you start moving round the side. You jump off the car.
Basically
Car's
running
moving,
and ducking into
stumbling
cover.
slightly, slightly crashing down. You move round till and get towards where the snake is all over the first Yeti. As you do, the snow on the ground bursts and erupts as another Yeti.
Oh, ambush Yeti.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Ah, fuck.
It bursts out, having seized the one Yeti down. It is going to. Oh no!
Oh no.
Make me shit my pants.
Just making me shit my pants. I should just stay in the
Bonus
car.
action.
No, that's
I got dice
your
and
free
go,
action
people.
for the next 10.
So it bursts out of the ground, levelling its head, opening its mouth. There's a blast of cold energy comes from its mouth in a wide cone. It's going to get Till and it's going to get you. So you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, come on, silly. You wizard with an obviously massive con bonus.
Con's gone
With your
down.
massive
as well.
con
My
bonus.
cons are alright.
Oh no,
Oh, is it?
he's got
It's purely
his
cosmetic.
charisma. Sorry.
It's
No guards up.
This is not God's on fucking
It's
sign,
not
right?
guards
I
up.
might have to use the look dice. Oh, don't.
Is it in the weird
That's
zone?
23 for me.
That's good.
Fail, pass.
7.
Okay. So
Contract.
you're going to take.
I have to do another contract to keep my celestial up.
Yes. Depending on what he rolls as
That's what
well.
I mean.
There's going to be half the
You'll be
damage.
fine.
Good job you passed.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll make it a lot easier.
Do you have a warcaster?
No.
So you're going to take full damage. You're going to take half this damage.
That sounds like a lot of dice.
That's a few. It's more
Smells
than 3.
like 6.
Yeah. I
But
think
what
it
are
might be
they?
D8.
D6,
D6
D4,
cold
D10.
damage.
Oh, not that clever, but it
It
smells like
didn't
6.
sound like 6s.
Yeah, that did
It
sound like
sounded like
6s. We need Dave here. Dave's the
Dave
good
goes
guy.
straight.
It's because he sits there all night. Or
Yeah.
used to.
Yeah. What were they? What were the D8s?
Oh, use D8s.
It sounds
was.
like 8s.
Okay, 36 points of cold damage.
Oh my fucking lord. So
That was a terrible roll. That was 10d8.
Shit.
Yeah, that's below half.
Sitting
Okay.
standing there.
Fucking weeds over it.
And he will power forward.
It's con save. So it's what?
You need 10 because it's half of the damage that you
Okay.
took, and you'd have taken 18, so you need to do a DC 10 save.
12
You're
plus
fine.
4 on my con. Technically, I have a luck dice, so when I do a con check, could I use my luck if I fail?
You can
It's
use
an
your
attack or a
luck
saving
dice
throw.
for any
No, it's-
saving throw,
Yeah, I was going to say it's got.
and then you choose which one you use.
things.
Yeah.
So my con stays up, but I
So
take 18
if you
points
roll
of
a
damage.
disadvantage, you can then use luck dice and then choose which dice you want. It's a really stupid rule and a way around disadvantage.
For advantage, you've got to roll 3 times.
Okay, your big thing.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks over towards it, locking eyes with it. I'm going to want a
Let me get it.
Constitution saving throw from that thing. Your big windy friend.
That's it. It's immune to being charmed or frightened.
Okay, well that is not relevant.
Okay.
He was gonna
I just
throw it.
thought it's like 16 on its contract.
That is a fail. So
That's a high save.
can he take?
Oh shit.
Like,
That is a
maybe.
hard save, isn't it, really, for us?
I wasn't sure if it was trying to frighten it, which is why I was like.
I think it like charms you or something, doesn't it? The Yetis are like
It's immune to being
hypnotic
charmed and frightened.
Paralyzed or something.
Paralyzed.
23
Oh.
points
Ouch.
of cold damage, and it is paralysed for 1 minute.
1 minute!
Drop the concentration. It done.
It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its
Oh,
turns.
thank God for that.
But it basically can't do anything. I
Yeah.
can only.
No, the
end of
saving
its
throw
turn.
is above 16.
Okay, he's going to then follow up with a claw
Jesus!
on each
HP
of Till and yourself. So, claw on Till.
Till and who?
Till and Silly.
Okay.
So
So,
your rolls.
we're going to go for Till first of all.
Okay.
The claw. Till, that's a natural 20.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, that was.
Well, at least on the highest level.
So,
It's been out of my AC anyway.
Doesn't matter what level you are when you're dead.
He dies.
I don't know how powerful a claw attack to make this thing.
I'm rolling the wrong dice there. I was rolling dice that were too high.
The
So
horse is
I'll-
going to
I'll
keep
read
going
that on the lower
fucking
level
spot on the
dice.
Hey, might be an option. The horse has been
Okay.
helped a little bit.
3d8 on a claw attack.
The horse is currently on
20 points of slashing damage.
Oh, no, sorry.
3.
16.
Yeah, I was going to say it went. Yeah.
Oh,
Is there
no,
an
the
hand
other
to
way.
There
It's
is an
like, no,
hand.
it's essentially just taking 3
And
damage.
15 points of cold damage.
Fucking hell.
I'm taking a bit of a beating here.
Okay.
So it's not that.
Other claw is on Silly. Natural 1.
Oh!
Both ends of the scale, like.
It's a good job.
Alright, the Yeti at the back is going to attempt to break
I'm on less than
Yep,
half
your
health.
grapple.
DC 16.
That's half health.
DC.
It still gets its
two
attack. It can still
attacks.
attack. It's a disadvantage, so we can do. Does the save at the end of its turn.
Okay. Oh, end of his turn.
As far as I'm aware,
Okay, so I don't have to spend an action to try and escape it.
you get an escape.
Okay,
You can still attack.
Well, I'll try and.
So it's attacking with disadvantage.
What's this? Constrictor.
Oh, I'll have to.
Okay,
Yeah, giant
well,
Nope, natural 1.
So the target is grappled and restrained. So
I lose
restrained.
concentration.
Speed becomes 0. Can benefit from bonus speed. Attack rolls against the creature has advantage. Creature attacks rolls has disadvantage.
okay, that's fine.
And dex.
It's already tried to use its gaze
Its
on
level
you, hasn't
spell?
it?
Yes, I
So
passed.
Yeah, you're immune to the gaze of normal yetis.
Okay.
Doesn't say that it's
Oh,
at
to
the
normal
end of the
yetis.
turn.
Oh, okay. If it wishes to escape at the start.
On the constrict, the melee weapon attack, it's +6 to hit, reach 5 foot, one creature, however much damage, and it says, and the target is grappled. Escape DC is 16. Until this grapple ends, the creature is restrained and the snake can't constrict another target. That's it. Doesn't say that there's a save on it. At
So
the
it'll
end
have
of
to use
the
its
turn.
action.
Escape is DC 16. I've got here.
Yep, that just means that he has to
Yeah.
forcibly take his
He has to
action
use his
to escape.
action.
I'm using my action to do it. He's got an 18, so I'll break the grapple.
Okay.
You loosen
I'm
the
off.
snake rings.
Alright.
Rules lawyer. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, but with that dice roll, he just said "fuck your rules."
Yeah, yeah. It's saved being swung at.
Yeah,
regardless.
yeah, no, absolutely. We got big boy near a low level.
Yes.
Okay.
When that one inevitably swings at me, it's got advantage because I did reckless attack.
Okay, well let's do him then.
I think he just needs one of those.
Just trying to save your choices for another moment.
It's gonna hit you then.
Yep.
We'll be fine.
No, I'm a bit like.
We'll be fine.
It doesn't make any difference whether it's regular slashing damage or cold damage to you, does
Yes,
it?
it does.
Does it? Okay.
I'm not a bear totem.
Alright, so slashing damage is going to be 5.
You round down, don't we? To 2.
Yep.
And cold damage will be 4.
Okay.
And then the second claw.
I'll take that. That's the hit points gone. 10 hit points. Thank you very much.
You're
Will
welcome.
do. Now it's 10 points of slashing
Simone did
damage
something at least. It wasn't a waste of
Yep.
fifth level.
and 2 points of cold damage.
Yeah, I'd rolled a nat 1 on my con save. After he
That's
slapped
my
me
help
for
bar.
like 30 odd damage.
I mean, she was paralysed.
So paralysed, yeah.
Okay. This one's going to come round and he's going to climb up on the cart.
Stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Eyes look
Look
down
you
upon
down.
you. So you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Everybody gets paralysed.
Surprisingly, with a +4.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Sorcerer's
12 to
in
fail.
in con.
You're going to take 11 points of cold damage, please. And then be paralysed for a minute.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's the paralysed.
You know, like Escanor. Oh god.
And as you are
I
paralysed,
can't use lesser restoration on myself anymore. Fuck.
he has advantage on attacking you now, so he's going to attack you.
At least the cleric.
Oh shit! If I'm paralysed, I can't even use my feet. Can I? To
Can't use anything.
Can't do dick.
So 19 to hit you.
Yep.
Are you thinking hellish rebuke?
I don't need this anymore. It's right
For
down.
6 points of slashing damage. And 4 points of cold damage.
6 points of slashing and how much? Sorry.
4 points of cold damage, I think, is it? Yeah. And then a second slash on you, which is going to have a natural 20.
I'm trying to put it in here and it won't let me. What? How much damage was it against?
I'll wait until you're ready.
So it's 5 slashing,
5
Same at the
slashing.
moment.
Yeah. And then 4
4
frost.
cold.
Followed up by
And this is a natural 20, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I could be fucking going down at this rate.
9 slashing
9 slashing.
and 8 cold.
9 and 7. And 7 on top.
See, you're still. You're fine.
I am looking a fucking state.
Alright.
You're fine. You don't need healing for at least another round.
What level are you?
4.
4. Okay. And how much did you just take in total?
9 add 8 is 17, add 7, 24, something like that.
Yeah, I'm in a bad state. Well, it's more than 24.
Alright. That's okay.
I've done that.
This is not okay though.
No.
This is bad.
This is really bad.
This is bad.
There's just a fuck.
This is bad even with me.
We'll move to there. Ooh, can't get into there, look. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
too high.
You can't
You
get
lift that arm down.
Oh well. Only have to paint. It looks like I'm painting a new miniature up.
Okay. That
Just
is
got
them.
painted.
It's been painted for 2 weeks, which I haven't brought into the table yet.
The bell repeatedly clangs now, and in the air you can hear sound. I am done. It is Nazek's go.
God.
Are you ready for Briudor? Are you ready for Briudor?
No.
Change my mind. I don't want to be on this table anymore.
Hello. Okay. I don't like this.
Does reckless carry over until you drop it? Is that?
No,
is it
so
just
you choose to make a reckless
So it's
attack,
just an
and it's on the
allocation on
first. So the way that reckless attack works is you do your first attack, which is your 2 attacks when you get to 5th level, at advantage,
Okay, so it's like a divine smite, a declaration.
and then
on the
everybody who attacks you then gets advantage on their attacks.
Yeah.
So you're essentially just swinging wildly. I am going
Leave me
to
sound
swing
defensive.
at the Yeti.
Which Yeti?
Well, the one next to me I don't think is a Yeti, the other one.
What's
And
the
you,
difference
Brent.
between a horny Yeti and
Don't
a
you
Yeti
know,
with
Till?
horns?
I
I'm
thought
just
you were
going
a
to
priest
swing.
of imminent.
Oh, that's
Normal
not what they're
swing with my
after.
+4. Oh, that's going to be 29.
That's why you shouldn't be taken alive. Don't let them take you alive. The paralysis is for a bad
So
thing.
that's 9
You can feel
radiance
everything.
and 12 slashing. And the second swing. Do you need another dice bin next to it? Do you want the red one again?
The big guy.
What number should I give him? 3? We got a 3? No?
2 is down here.
Here's number 3.
I think 1 died, didn't he?
Yes, one's dead. That's 20 something to hit again.
Yep.
So that's 8 more radiant and another 12 slashing. I'm going to use my Orcish Fury just to add another d6 onto that as well. So, sorry. Let's roll a red one. There's another 3 slashing.
Orcish Fury.
All right.
Same time.
Are you done?
I don't think there's much more I can do in my bonus. Let me just quickly double check. Reaction, bonus action, yeah, that's me done because I'm a barbarian.
Olive.
Right. Okay.
I'll feed you, Olive.
Hit him in the dick.
I can't actually get past, so I'm going to have to kind of grapple the same dude again. Attempt to grapple him.
The back does extend beyond, so you can go round that way.
Oh yeah. I didn't.
I don't want the
there's a
opportunity
table.
attack either.
Okay, it's fair enough.
I'll try and, I'll go and have a go at the same guy, see if I can grapple him. Okay. Oh god, it doesn't count. What didn't land?
You get a plus
Damn,
4.
that 20.
Oh, you didn't.
You sliver right back on his ass.
That's your man. You're a man. I'm gonna roll the dice twice.
Come on, take it down.
That is maths. 11 plus. Nope, so I need to roll again. 11 plus 16. That is 20 magical bludgeoning damage. And he is grappled.
Grappled, restraints, etc., etc.
Yeah.
It's a shame we can't choose to like try to slow down.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
It's
We got this. We're fine. We got this. Faith.
Wait.
I have faith in Carl. Carl will not see me collapse on this.
So that is Olive done. Stavros,
I'm paralysed.
you are paralysed. Regular Yeti flavoured paralysed. So at the end of your go, you can repeat your saving throw.
Come on, you know what you like with saving throws.
Yeah, you did so well on poisoned.
19.
19 to pass. Okay, through force of will, the ice that's formed over your body breaks free from you.
Right.
That's the end
Your
of your
tiny
go.
muscles expand.
Sadly.
Because he's right in front of me.
No, that did everything.
No,
That's
you're
the
done
end
at
of
the
your
end
go.
of your go.
And you go.
Anything.
No.
The Stavros is done,
Can't move or
unfortunately.
anything.
Howl at the moon.
Right.
Yeah.
I will use my action to do a channel divinity. I will put 5 points into Stavros, up to half your maximum, no more than half. 15 points into Till and 15 points into Silic.
So 5 points first.
What's your total? Oh yeah, you can take it.
Yeah,
You're
that's why
32, so your middle will be 16.
Yeah.
And as my bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
I bought some spiritual weapons.
Not
Oh,
this one, you didn't.
You got the dong.
And I'm gonna
You
put it,
officially got the dong.
Dong.
gonna put it right on this fucking guy here.
Wow, now I've seen it all.
That's right by his mouth.
in his mouth? That's a
You should see from this angle.
with it.
He literally looks like he's going full mouth on it as well.
Right, I'm
Wow,
rolling
sounds like a photo. Great Imogen.
23 to hit.
Yes. He takes the dong to the
Takes
face.
it all.
That.
Hitting the Yeti in the mouth.
Good sacked.
7
Have
points
you-
of force damage.
Have you got
the
the
worst.
gag reflex?
And a dice for him.
There is no dice on
Roll
him.
to gag.
Constitution saving
Number
throw.
4. Yellow number
How much
4.
force damage?
7 points.
Okay.
Poor guy.
So the wooden cock just
Why did you move it more into the mouth?
just powering through the snow with snow just hitting the head and wafting it over a bit. The Yeti looks up, formally over Stavros. His thing just slams him in the face. There's a cracked tooth that flies loose as this huge mahogany cock just slams him in the face and then comes back, balls shaking, ready to go for it again.
Stavros blushes.
Comes back.
Comes back, sorry.
Yeah, Stavros is right under the
I
balls.
was gonna say, that's the best part. Stavros just comes unpetrified with
my
his massive
move,
cock.
I'm going to.
Repetrified.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try and grab hold of Stavros and fly off the edge of the cart,
Which
Okay.
way?
going off towards the tent.
Yep.
If Stavros will let me, I'm gonna fall
To get
out.
the fuck away from that Yeti and that big cock, yes.
It may still get an attack of opportunity.
I'm going to make you do an athletics check because you're going over the side of the car road.
Alright.
He's not a big fella, but he's still a fella.
Shit, I am. Why don't. Wait, what's going on?
These
My
are-
strength hasn't been reset since
These are
last time.
thick, man.
Oh, since the.
I understand that, but I'm like, for a
I'm like,
print.
why have I got mine?
And then it's not
It's not Bryn. That's part of a kit.
That's Mantic's.
So the mouldings.
Resin injection.
The moulding's huge.
Yes.
It costs them fractions of a
Right.
penny to make that. Absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, not
Well,
It's a
now,
3.
because it costs
It's a 3. So you grab hold of Stavros and
penny,
then
but still.
launch yourself towards the side of the car. You bang into the side of it, slipping on the grease from the meat, fall back down, unable to move him.
Oh, I'm so greasy. That's me done.
Okay, Father Howl is done. It's Thorum.
And now prone.
Okie dokie.
Oopsie, I was prone.
So
You
I'm
have
going
got Yetis on either side. One of them is fucking huge.
Oh, he big.
constricted
Fucking
one.
waited on
I think
everyone.
we've started a job, so we shall finish
Yes.
the job.
Yeah.
Once with the hand ups,
Praise Darius, that's it.
which is a natural 20.
Yeah!
Come on.
So we will do double the dice.
That's it. One glory hit before you inevitably
Which
shut.
is that's 10 slashing damage and 10 radiant.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay. You slap 2 slashes at him. He's still up, blood pouring down him, pouring out of his fur, so he's just white marked with red where you've caught him.
With my bonus action, I'm going to go with the other hand axe and hopefully get another nat 20. Both 19s.
I mean, it sensed it. It was close.
So close!
Be grateful for the first one.
So,
Just
yeah,
roll
that's
the dice.
24, 27 in total. So, yeah.
Okay, yep.
And then that is.
Finish him,
4,
Potter.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's
That's a modifier on
9. Oh, yeah, no
No,
modifier.
just
Yeah,
dice,
so it's just, yes, that's 4. slashing. That's the one.
4 slashing.
Four
Don't say that one. Don't say that one as a penis.
That's enough.
Oh, is that enough?
That's enough. The hand axe in the face. He goes down. The top of his head splitting open, brain pouring out.
With Olive eaten.
Not today. I'm on a diet.
And then
Keep this here for the inevitable next one.
Yeah. You used all your action and you're in that now. You can run away if you want.
Yeah.
you just fucked either way. But at the very least,
Slapping us around.
we can
like
go.
Do you want to just go directly behind?
Yeah, just to offer a little tactical advantage.
Hell no.
That you done.
That's me all done. Brace Harris.
End of the round. Dung, dung. The bell wildly swinging now in the wind. Starting to materialise as a shape around.
Oh, come on, what?
I think this was meant for the other people.
Meant for the murder squad.
I feel like this is a
Quick,
murder
transform!
squad thing that we just come in on.
Quick, murder squad. Transform!
I thought we were doing alright.
This happened last time you were here, if you recall, when you came near the bell tower.
I remember there were Yetis. I can't remember the
Never
bell
been to
tower.
the bell tower.
What?
I've not been here.
Who went to the bell tower?
Furthest north
Briudor?
I've not been here.
I don't remember being to the bell tower.
No,
The bell tower's collapsed last time you came here. Now it's been reassembled.
I say
We've got spooky boys.
there were two.
Oh no!
Last time I was here, there were two screamy banshees, and then the Goliath, and then that's when we met
They
Rabran
do
and
the
that.
scream.
Top of the
Yeah.
round, it's Till.
They don't.
Let's hope.
Oh god.
They don't do the scream.
I'm gonna mass heal in word, I think. Probably everybody but Father Howell.
I look absolutely fine as a snake.
Oh, okay.
I look fine.
They got a pony.
Mass heal in word can do what? It can do 6 people basically.
Might not look fine in a minute.
And the pony.
I'm gonna choose. Okay, I'm the
I'm
pony.
fine, yes.
So I'm gonna go for.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah. Not want to move him.
Oh fuck!
I'm still on the cart with the.
Can I see the
cock
pony?
and
Would be a
relay
good thing.
You probably have to move at this point.
You can't see the pony. I think you can see. Yeah, you can see Stavros and Father Hal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
My dress has fallen up, revealing everything.
Buttons out.
I mean,
Swarthy red,
1, 2,
sort of
3, 4.
corned beef textured skin.
I think there's 6 of us anyway that I can see, isn't there?
There's
I got
6
part of it.
excluding you.
5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna do everybody but Olive.
Yeah.
Then, including myself. For 11 points of healing, which is my bonus action.
Is it static? Does it
Right.
stay there? As the
So
card
we
moves?
would stay where it was.
Yeah. So everybody gets 11 points of healing.
Comes
by
out of his
Olive.
mouth.
And then can the Yeti in front of me do a? I think it's a dex save. Can I do a dex save for me?
Question is it varnished?
I actually varnished that
It's
one.
probably
so
quite
when it is
dexterous, but I'm
really
hoping that it
shiny.
rolls well.
When I showed my sister today, she was like,
That's a black cock.
I'm weirded out by how smooth it is.
That is an 8.
So it fails.
Guiding bolt for a guess.
I had to take a flame.
Oh, second name.
Can't do 2 leveled spells. But it will take 3d8. Which rolled quite high actually. 15 for 20 radiant damage.
Wow. Oh yes. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a cantrip as well. Fucking hell.
There's
Oh,
an
no.
advantage on it. Oh,
Tilden?
Do I want to stay in attack range?
Well,
Do you want to leave attack
Do
range?
you know what I'm gonna
leave
do?
attack range
I'm
is
gonna
the main
go-
thing.
I'm gonna step here. And then end my turn.
Okay.
How much do I heal everyone left?
11. Silith, you're up.
you can do it.
You can do it! You should be feeling a little bit better now.
I feel like Gump's just watching, just waiting for the
2
shinies.
heals. Should feel better.
Yeah. Come pick us clean.
He's going to start the Thieves Guild in this task. Yeah, he's
Stay.
the leader of
This
the
guy's
Thieves
in
Guild.
these squares.
9 squares, he's occupying 9
So
squares.
if I go 5, 10, 15, 20, I'm still within his
So he kind of blocks access to that square, so you can't move that
Can't
diagonal.
go diagonal there.
No, but you could move through Snaky Boy.
That's metagame. 14 hits.
I suppose you just lift up.
It's a tiny amount of extra movement.
No,
I don't know if
it's
it makes
Gary.
sense what you're going to do.
Gary.
Olive.
20.
Gary's dead.
Gary, I
was
was
25.
I refuse to believe it.
And I want
Staff
to
blew up.
bonus
Very
action
dead.
Misty Step.
Okay.
So I'm going to go
Gone.
5, 10, 15, 20. Other side of this wall.
Poof.
Okay.
Oh, I see how it is.
Don't blame you. Best
Yeah,
place to be.
I don't blame you either.
Oh.
Just fucking
That's where the frost giants
I was
are.
ready for it. I was fully committed in that. I was
Do we
like,
even have any
no.
Yetis?
So that's a bonus
He's
action.
got 2 that we killed left on the side.
You've got Ravaran who's kipping in the tent right there.
Oh, hello.
Could you please
I was
head stop?
expecting the other people.
Oh, well. Keep it down.
Read your shot!
I mean, it would fix a problem we have.
It fixed
Yeah.
It would kill all of us.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have any problems anymore.
Killed you.
What I was gonna do was I was
Stand
gonna
back up.
Okay.
Picking up the meteor.
Maybe.
You would alright.
Toll the Dead on that guy.
Yes.
So that's a Wisdom 16 save, please.
I don't know if I
Has this one been to university?
I
Is
still
the
don't think I'm
question.
high enough
This
to
is the
survive
question.
these.
We got to
You cast
Yeti MCU.
Ward on
Oh, I
yourself,
did, yeah. So me and you would be
That's
left
what I
on 1
meant.
HP.
I don't think
He
you would.
mastered in snow studies with a natural 20.
Oh,
Bastard.
Have they all got like bloody like numbers like from their football jerseys embedded in their front or something
No,
like that?
they're
Jocks.
wearing
They're just a bunch of jocks.
they've got their white gowns on with their white hats.
Yeah,
So it's
They've
25.
all moved their little like frilly
Essentially,
thing from one side to the
I
other.
don't know exactly how this structure
Yeah,
looks, but I'm assuming I'm going to try and obscure myself from carnage.
Okay.
Half cover yourself.
Yeah, I'm looking for cover, half cover, quarter cover,
very well done. Yeah.
eighth cover,
Good
We're going to
choice.
say semi-cover.
Would have done exactly the same
1/16th cover, I'll take it.
thing. You take it, yeah.
Alright.
Just a small rock.
Cool, that's so you took down in the building?
Yeah.
That's you done. Alright. My go. This one's going to move up here next to the massive cock.
What's
the
he going to do
car.
it?
He's not. He's going
Fall on it.
It's going to serenade it. It's like, oh, it was
Yeah,
in.
surely every time we spawn that it should be behind something.
Yeah, I have taken a few things from behind.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Spawning it in his mouth.
Please, Imogen.
Bite on Nazak.
You have awakened.
Not bite on the car.
24 to hit you.
Damn.
No.
For 6 points of damage.
Who do you think you are?
Piercing.
Yeah, piercing. Claw on Nazak. 18 to hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, advantage is nasty.
That's 12 points of slashing damage. And finally, another claw on Nazak. It's going to hit you for minimum damage, 6 points.
3.
Okay.
That's where I was.
Damn.
Bites me and claws me.
Bite me!
That's lovely. Bite me!
Do you want to do the Yeti on me as well?
The other, wow, I think I just might do that.
Okay.
Laurie still the best.
You need 13.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
We've had a lot on nat 20s from the players as well as the DM. A lot.
9 points of slashing damage.
Thunderstorm. It's awaken the dice.
And 10 points of cold damage.
On Tuesday, I
that
rolled
cold
with advantage
that's
and rolled 2 nat ones.
And the second
There you go,
attack,
Captain.
it's 24 to hit you
Yeah.
for 8 points of slashing damage
I was expecting a big climax.
and 1 point of cold damage.
Does that take you
What
over?
was
After that dramatic music, I was like expecting a real like big dramatic end to it. It's like, sorry.
All right.
That hurt.
8 damage.
Then that one fighting will look over towards you. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes, I
Oh, you're getting the eye of bloody Yeti, Ron.
The Eye of Yeti.
This one is
No, the
No.
one's fighting you.
oh
You have
he's
him with
looking
the
at
gate.
him.
Yeah.
He's oh, screw you, bitch.
Look into my
You
eye.
get the D4.
I'm fighting you.
very much. It got me a 3, so that's got me up to 19.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
If if you'd asked me to do any other saving throw,
Yep.
I'd be fooked.
So that's happened. Big boy on the cart here for this chase it, this little running it thing.
Yep.
He's going to leap up on here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's going to try and clamber over it to do.
It's very greasy and
He's going to do the chilling gaze on Father Hal this time.
Oh, but I no.
So you need to make.
But I'm covered in meat.
Insulated.
Oh.
with fat.
Dirty 20.
That's great.
Nice.
So you, if you save off it, then you're immune to the
I got
Yeti's
grease
gaze.
in my eyes.
But you're only immune to regular Yeti's gaze, not big
Not
Yeti.
big.
Not big Yeti.
Oh, that's
Okay.
wonderful.
So
Not
it's
the
going
Yeti
to
king.
thematically do a
Still
claw
check
attack
in
on
the
each
box.
of you. I'm going to do claw attack on you.
Yeah.
That is a 17 to hit you.
Fuck, even if I use a shield, you
Yeah,
still hit.
it's the, yeah.
So yeah,
Good shield
I won't
properly.
waste mine.
Okay, 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of cold damage.
Fuck.
1 on Father Howell. That is 21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
For 9 points of slashing damage. And 4 points of cold damage.
What the fucking hell was from the
Well, it's still up.
Alive.
You're still up.
You're alive. That's the main
Oh.
thing. Because you get a turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about action economy.
Yeah.
Eventually numbers overwhelm. Let's keep the numbers.
Yeah, I'm just contemplating what to do with him. Because he was working his way round, but as soon as his cart's now come round, he.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't
He's
see
got
it.
Dino,
I
he's
forgot
got
about
Dino
him.
running right at him, isn't he?
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Getting a
he's
drive
a good
through.
smoker.
Oh yeah, drive through his mouth.
Yeah, they're just gonna wait for the horse to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna have to spaff it. Oh.
Depends what you mean by that.
Well,
Oh, spaffed it.
It would be a good time.
I've been holding on to that for so long.
I have to back mine.
There's so much spaffing going on.
What,
It's all in praise.
Are you that guy in Skyrim that got a million potions? Like, I don't want to use it because I might get to the end of the game. I've got so much shit I'd hold on to. I had a dagger and a bow.
See, I thought that it is an action.
Skyrim is fight, fight, fight. Inventory.
Cheese.
Drink, 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 drink,
Yeah,
drink.
No, that's not something good. It's eat a whole wheel of cheese. Eat a whole wheel of cheese. Eat a whole wheel of cheese.
Oh, it's so
The
true.
guy ain't shitting for weeks.
It's kind of bunged up back there, really. So,
I am rage on cheese.
all right, he's going to come round to the side of the
That's
wagon. He
what
can't really get
I was
anywhere
really
else.
Yellow.
I can't remember.
It's
Right, so he comes round the side of the wagon.
Yeah,
Again,
it's not
he's going to slash
concentration.
at you and Hal, but I'm going to give you a
just a
plus
thing.
2 AC bonus because he's attacking over the
Yeah.
cart.
Improvise shield.
Okay.
All right,
Right,
here
down
we
here.
go.
You get a fucking 19, even with shield again.
I
It's
know.
Okay. Claw on Stavros.
Natural.
Natural 1.
Ooh, lucky ducky.
Hits his mate on the
Minus
car.
4 on Father Hal. Natural 15. Plus,
Okay, she got the item for
Yeah, so you get the minus 2.
You know all the relevant bits.
it's a 15 plus 7, so
Oh,
that's going to get you anything.
It's like 21.
That's gonna get me.
That's going to get you. Ooh.
your guts was sticking out from the top.
It's just 8 points of slashing damage. He's also going to take a bite attack. He's going to take it on Stavros. It's a total of 21
Even with shield, it's still. Yeah.
for 8 points of piercing damage. His mouth.
I'm down.
So then he stands up from the side of the cart, Stavros still in his mouth, hanging limply. Grabbing hold of his leg with his hand. He's done. It looks like he's ready to do some ripping now.
Can I cast it while I'm in a rage?
So we're on the big boy now.
A big
Rage
boy.
specifically says
Oh,
I can't cast
God.
spells.
Does his ability recharge?
This is not.
Ooh.
It says it's a single spell. We'll get Jamie's ruling, then we can check after. It's just a quick ruling after. That's all it is needed.
Okay.
Because Rage specifically says I can't cast spells.
He's going to use his chilling gaze on you.
Okay. What do I need to try and
The
do?
snake looks
Constitution saving throw,
into
please.
his eyes.
Do I use the corn of the snake or of me?
It's a snake, isn't it? If you
Yeah, I would have
I don't
thought
remember
so.
if it
With your
states or
D4.
stuff.
Oh yes.
Because you're blessed.
Thank you for reminding me.
Do a contract.
No, I didn't do.
I was just saying,
Hang on.
oh yeah,
Before you
yeah,
do
con
that.
checks.
But
You've been hit multiple times, yeah.
No, only got the once, just a 2.
Okay.
I think it would have gone down.
Okay.
So
here
you're
we
not
go.
blessed.
Oh no, it's dog shit. It's a 2 plus 1 plus whatever it would have been.
21 points of
Take
cold
that
damage,
concentration off.
and you are paralysed for a minute.
Damn it.
Okay, then you can follow up with a claw attack. And I'm going to take.
Prone. Is there a unconscious one?
When you're paralysed, is it advantage against you?
Yeah, all the fun stuff.
So he's going to, after having got you, he's going to turn around, claw attack on Till, claw attack on you. Bring it on! Bring it on! Bring it on! Till! That is 21.
Yeah. Even with my AC.
For 15 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
And 5 points of cold damage.
Ouch.
A claw on Thorum. That is going to be a 16.
14 AC hits.
For
Higher dex than me.
16 points of slashing damage.
You're max
Turned
one
off.
day, mate.
Oh, it's a TV.
So you're Rajang.
Had enough.
8.
Did I say how much the second was?
No.
Okay. 6 points of cold damage.
We don't have that as zealots.
Sadly not.
No. That's what the lower classes do.
Furry.
So that's got
Oh, the arena's going to be fun.
It is. I'm really looking forward to it.
Just get me up.
This
Carnage.
is
Hello, boys.
Can they come attack the Yetis?
No, what are you asking? So
Good, mate.
they just floating through the air start sweeping down the structure. That's me done. Nazak, you're up.
Okay, so ruling question. I've got a scroll which has the words of a spell in it.
Can Nazak read it?
I know what the words are. I was told what the words are. It's whether I could remember them. But I have been told what they are. But I'm raging, and raging specifically says I can't cast spells.
Okay.
So could I use a scroll?
No.
Cool. That's what I was thinking. Then it's going to be a swing at Yeti Boy, because Yeti Boy's hurt. And he's looking a different way. I'm fighting you, bitch! 21 to hit.
Yes.
So 3d6. That's 8 more points of radiant and 10 slashing.
Okay. Yeah. He cuts through him, but he's still up.
Second attack. That's even more to hit him. That's 16 slashing and only 4 radiant this time.
That's enough. He's down.
Fucking tough Yetis!
Yes! Yes,
Angry
yes.
boy.
Another one.
And then I'm going to turn around and start snarling at the other one and go, I'm coming for you, Dad! I'm gonna get the other fuckers!
We're coming to get you, Barbara.
Okay. Nazak done.
Go to get you, Barbara.
Olive.
Have I got to save, have I?
Yes.
No, it's 2 and 2.
Still
No.
paralysed. Stavros.
Let's go.
You got me, Barbara.
Can't do dick.
Don't worry, the big guy's going to have to do a charisma
I
save.
don't have anything on top of that, so it's a 9.
Sorry, what are we doing here?
No,
Death saving
Death
throw.
saving throw.
Oh yeah, you're unconscious. So 9. So yeah, he's waving around. Blood is running down this thing's mouth. Okay. Howl at the moon.
As my action, I will touch Stavros. I will cast a 2nd level.
You have to stand up and reach up.
That was a really shitty roll. That is 16 points of healing. That's a shitty roll. 4 repeats. Well, it's got plus 9 on it.
16 points of healing. 16 points back to you. You wake up. The thing letting you go. You fall back into the cart.
16 points, thank you.
Right.
We need a beacon of hope, but I can't get away from the Yeti.
Hit me with your work done.
Why don't you hit me with your work
Oh,
done?
it's a shame.
You painted the veins.
It's not vein, it's wood grain, and then I was
Wood
very
vein.
impressed with my minor skill.
Yeah, when it's
Very
black.
low skill. And I'm going for.
Did you 3D print that, or did you like?
I had to make
Or did
it.
you make it?
I had to make it.
I think it's going to have to stay on the one it's
This
next
is a 3D print, but I had to make the model
I bet you had a
because
great.
there is no penis.
I bet you had a
Spiritual
great.
weapon.
Oh,
I'm sure there must be.
absolutely is.
He's going for that one.
Yeah,
Whether-
I didn't know this.
Whether or not it
Yes,
was study
there
the
is.
search
That's
history.
a 15 to hit
50 to hit.
on the
Just
one
to
next to it.
minimise the size of it.
I'm sorry. That is exactly his AC.
So just hit.
You
Yes.
just hit.
Like Ari is still like so.
11 points of force damage.
So this is going to be number 5. It's green number 5.
Green number 5. Alright, and I'm sorry, Stavros, I'm getting out of the card. It's going bad.
You're on your own.
Right, but wait, I don't want to go into range, melee range.
So you're standing up.
Roll over the side.
I'm gonna have to go over the side again.
Which side? That side or
Other
the side?
side.
that was so perfect. Like
That's how I imagine it. I don't think you would jump
yeah,
over.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm just like, right, athletics. No.
I mean, it's a roll, isn't it? Pro. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
In
out.
the snow. There's a lot of fat shaming in this game.
It's mainly just
Justified.
the nicest
it's
character.
how I'd do it.
Right, that's me done.
I'd probably try and look cool as I did it.
Hurts if you do that.
Oh god, yeah.
Thing is,
don't take the wind out of you.
Thing
many
is,
times.
you are providing entertainment. I think that's what Hal needs to take on board.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a jolly fat guy.
Didn't save the day, but everybody liked me. Alright, Hal done.
Yes.
Thorum.
Do I get advantage opposite a paralysed snake?
No!
Very much no.
Just
May I
move to
move
the
round
side.
for Till?
5, 10, 15.
Awesome. And
That's it. Just use me
I'm
for
just gonna
advantage.
bonk him.
Okay.
No bless though this time, is there? Bless is
Yeah.
gone.
Sorry.
So you got advantage.
Did you attack with your dog?
Yes.
I did attack. Yes. I did a bit of damage.
Oh no, probably not. That's a 7 and a 5 plus 5, so
12.
13.
13.
12, sorry.
12.
Yeah.
No. Not that big guy.
Sorry.
We're gonna go bonus action and then we're gonna oof him again with the
The offhand.
yeah. With 19 plus 5.
Yeah.
24.
So you swing the sword. Second one gets through. Cuts into flesh.
That's what we want, which is 2 slashing and 3 radiant.
All the big numbers.
Yeah.
It's damage.
Yep. Okay.
And then that is me done.
Okay. Cool.
Barbarians.
Is it concentrating by any chance? Or is it just no? Damn it.
That might have been at least something.
Yeah.
That's the end of the round.
The horse.
Horsey moves!
Oh god, no.
What is Stavros? Oh wait, you're not unconscious.
Is there a
anymore,
chance
so
that
you're
if it
okay.
keeps going that way,
Still
the
on
Yeti
the
could get clotheslined by the fucking...
Oh yeah.
Might happen
Oh,
with some
yeah.
nice
Oh,
fights
that-
there, isn't there?
That would
Oh,
be
yeah.
Slow moving
That's
fight
it.
scene. It's one of those Indiana Jones scenes.
That would be
long
At
enough.
the last second, push him off.
Dunk.
that would be the best thing.
Yes, amazing, amazing. I love it. All right, he'll move right there. It's until
Can the big guy make a charisma saving throw for me?
Charisma.
Come on, you
Has he been to Barnes
non-charismatic
College
beast.
recently?
Is he good at public speaking?
he's reviewing his Tinder profile.
That's it.
Come on.
I like your hair.
I am big, I'm white, and I've got big horns.
He's got minus on his charisma. Giving him 12.
So he fails, and he's now banished.
Be gone.
Does he though?
He goes somewhere, doesn't he?
He goes to a harmless demi-plane.
Yeah, I hope it's hot.
If he's knocked off this plane, he makes an audible pop. Which I imagine he doesn't, because he's probably just naturally.
Yeah,
it's like a bubble popping.
and you are concentrating.
in the middle
I'm concentrating.
That's it.
I need to calm down.
I mean, that's a
Okay, so
for a
yeah,
bit. Got a minute, 10 rounds.
And I'll just say, we've got a minute! And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Snake's not
Probably
really
go 25 to sort of semi-defend from that. And I will pass my turn there, I think.
Good old cleric trip. Banish the big one and let everyone else mop up.
It's a bit easy.
No,
It's less stressful. It's less stressful when the big guy's gone.
Yeah, we can.
We're still going to deal with him. But for 10 rounds, we got a little bit more. I mean, we got some time now to deal with some stuff.
We've got ghosty boys.
Okay, so if you're up.
no, but
He doesn't
worry.
be hitting you with
Okay.
advantage with fuck those.
I'm gonna reach into my satchel
I forgot you were
and
up there.
pull out that pendant from Marios and not entirely sure how to use it, but I'm going to essentially use it as like an arcane focus, going to what I know, and try and communicate through it. Marios, I'm here to further our agreement. As a sign of good, well, I guess good faith, use your influence to dispatch these Yeti, these lesser beings.
Okay.
So I'm going to use it as like an arcane focus in what I know, and
Sure.
I'm hoping in proximity to this and the bell.
Okay. The voice comes back to you. The pale man. The pale man comes. That's what you get from it for a second.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
the pale man.
where am I? I'll kind of move a little bit down, staying in cover behind this wall, but just inch my way around.
Okay. Cool. That's you done.
Could be, is it? It's got a big old whip. She's a fucking whip.
Alright. On top of Nazak. Next to the dong.
Hello.
Dong.
Bite.
Ouch.
23.
Ouch.
Doesn't have advantage anymore though. That's
I know.
definitely-
9 points of piercing damage. 2 claw attacks. Yes, that's a hit on the first one. And a natural 20 on the second one. So the first claw is 9 points of slashing damage. The second claw, for a critical, that's fucking awful.
That's what we want to hear.
12 points of slashing damage.
Sure it's not sliding there.
12 points of slashing damage.
1 force damage, which is double to 2.
Relentless endurance kicks in.
Yeah, last legs.
Yeah, relentless. It was 2 points more than what you needed to sing down. So I will go down on one knee, come back up, and swing at the fucker for it. Because that's what I can do.
That's a cool thing though. You can kind of go to your knee and then swing.
Yeah, it was
27.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of damage.
So that's 7 radiant and 13 slashing.
Is that like after the reaction, does it?
It's so relentless endurance just means that if I go down to 0, I drop to 1. So the way I see it, it's kind of like
It's Death Ward.
and then because I've got Orcish Fury, I can stand up, and as a reaction,
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So that's a reaction. That's pretty good. It's gonna suck on the dong. I mean,
Gobble gobble.
it looked like it's cupping balls, doesn't it?
Bite. Oh, miss you. 12.
that miss,
Claw. 21.
that hit, so I'm down again.
Yeah.
You're probably fully down now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You go down. Okay, so then he sweeps around looking for targets. Let's give him a.
I'm trying to hide.
I'm a snow angel.
I'm a grease angel.
Natural 1 on his perception, so he just sort of looks around, undecided where to go. Stavros, meanwhile, has still got a Yeti on top of this thing. He is going to try natural 1.
Oh, yes.
He falls off.
And an 18.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And 5 points of damage. Still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got a game plan.
I say you know what you're doing.
That's him done. They're both done. Got 3 Yetis out. Abominable's gone for the moment.
For the moment. Oh god. Sorry guys, I can't get rid of him forever.
Okay. This one is gonna come and land down in the middle of everyone. And as it lands down, you can see the green mist come away from its female face, extending its arms back, mouth opening wide. And
Everybody else can.
yeah, you will be unaffected by this.
I just sleep.
How does paralyse work with whatever's going to happen?
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
I will read the paralyzed condition.
These dex checks you fuck up. I'm thinking.
Yeah, so
Strength and dex checks, you have disadvantage. No,
All right.
you automatically fail.
Yeah.
Anything else would be fine.
okay, so we're gonna get Till. We're gonna get you.
He'd always get me.
We will
as
get the
well.
snake.
Yep.
I'm going to say you're just out of it.
What about me?
I feel I've been lucky.
You're in it.
Does it not hit the Yetis?
Okay.
It's like a 30
So
thing,
you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
What was it? Con and thingy checks? Or
This
paralysed?
is really bad.
Was it Constitution?
Yeah.
Thingy
Sorry?
checks? Was it Constitution or
Good. Pass.
Concentration.
23.
no?
Pass.
So for
6.
the
Fail.
checks for paralysed, was it Dex and?
Dex and strength.
Okay, so I can roll
Yes.
this. Okay.
Instant down, isn't it?
Well, we'll find out in a minute.
Is that the number you wanted on
I
your...
have no idea.
Paralysed.
I need 13 I got.
13.
No, this is for the screen.
13's pass.
Okay.
You have to be 10 or like me.
So if you made the pass, you're going to take 13 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
If you fail, you instantly drop to 0
Yeah.
hit points.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did Till pass?
I passed. I took the damage, but now I'm going to
You
do a
need more
concentration.
than 10 here, basically.
I got a 10.
Yeah,
Plus
no,
your
plus
calm.
your calm, that's
Plus
My
you
con,
see,
which is 14.
so your banish
But it-
retains.
I only took 13 points of damage, so
yeah,
it would have
that's
been
fine.
10.
So it'd been 10 or
It'll be 10,
10 or more.
regardless,
Second
yeah.
one floats in where the first one is.
Here we go
I can
again.
make
Oh
that
my
again.
God.
Same again.
Same
But this
screen.
time Silas in range.
Oh shit, okay. So, yeah.
I have no idea what that would class as.
Oh, that
Exactly
dirty
the same
20.
again.
It's kind of sat in the pocket.
Dirty 20.
0 hit. Down to 0.
Oh, Biggin comes back.
What do you get to?
It's because sat in the pocket, but now it's straight, so I would say that was 5. Just
Okay.
because it rolled off and sat in the pocket
You
on a
drop
1.
instantly to 0 hit points.
Biggin
Yeah.
comes back.
It was there, wasn't it?
We need hands.
Oh, the Yeti's affected?
They will be affected.
Yes.
So both of them will have to make a save. Okay. So the two next to it.
Never got good
It's a
cards.
shame the big guy didn't appear first.
Is this a... Is this
It's the problem
have to
with
make
the
two
two
saves.
saves. They always fall off the side.
All right. So the one closest makes his first one, fails the second one. He goes down to 0 points. He is down.
Which one? This one.
Yep. One next to him. He's going to make both of his saves. He's still up, but he will take psychic damage from both of them.
Yeah.
That's good, that's the one that's already taken a bit of damage.
Because most of us just gone down.
Yeah, everyone that can heal's gone down.
How's that?
Olive can heal. No.
How's that?
Hal's down.
Hal's down.
Hal went down on the first one.
Till's down.
Yeah.
You just need to break your paralysis,
down.
come out of
2.
snaky form.
I've got a potion.
Saying I've got a potion.
Do we even know you're there? Is the question.
That's the question.
It's the one who's already taken damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's enough. The psychic blast kills him.
It was very scary.
Head just explodes.
But I have just petitioned Revios for help.
All right.
So who knows?
Nazak.
He helps.
Here we go. Nope.
That's a fail. Olive.
You don't have enough skull markers.
Trying to get out of... It's cons, isn't it?
Yeah.
13.
That's not as pass. I'm sorry.
Still paralysed. Round 3.
Stavros.
Oh wait, my death ward.
Yes.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
Did that kick
Yeah.
Does that kick in?
Yes,
Will
you're
kick
still on
in.
the
You
ground.
went to 0. Yeah.
You succeeded on the first one, didn't you? Failed.
Would I still be on the ground?
Would you
No.
maintain concentration?
How does it
Use
read? Do you go
concentration,
down and
so
then
that
wake
No,
up?
you can't
No,
reduce
it
past
goes-
0.
Double check.
Because is he taking damage or is he just going for 0?
It says you can't be reduced
So,
past 0.
Death Ward.
If you dropped to
Wording of
0,
the
you go
spell.
unconscious temporarily, so you would lose it, wouldn't you?
The first time the target would drop to 0
Would
hit
drop.
points as a result of taking damage. The target instead drops to 1 hit point and
You stand up.
spells.
You're still up. But he didn't take damage.
It does. Yeah, so it's dropped to 0 points as a result
Still
of
If the
drops to
taking
spell,
damage.
hang on, if the spell is still in effect when the target is subjugated to an effect that would kill it instantly without dealing damage,
Yeah,
that
it's
effect is
negated.
instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
No, no,
Oh, okay,
you're
cool.
still on 1 HP.
So would I still have full HP though? If it,
No,
the
but
spell
you go down to
get
1.
to
but
it-
if the spell is still in effect when the target is subjected to an effect that would kill it instantly without dealing damage, that effect is instead negated in.
Yeah, because the
against
wording
the
of this
target.
says you drop to 0 hit points. It doesn't say it does damage to you.
Would you read the second
So
bit?
technically I wouldn't take any
Does
damage.
he actually take any
Because it just negates
To
my
damage?
me, that sounds like you don't take any damage. It just
It just
mitigates
ends
the thing.
Death Ward.
So concentrate is still up, and Yeti
Oh,
does
thank
not
God.
reappear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
Sorry.
That might have been the swing bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Rules.
I knew I cast out for a
So
reason.
fail, Olive didn't break,
Yeah.
Stavros, sorry, get it back. Good call on the Death Ward.
So hard to remember. I really need a thing.
I'm hoping I can.
That's
Well,
a
I need
really
to stand up
weird
first
worded
because.
spell.
Well, can I? I'm thinking, do I disengage
It's
and
for
run
if
off
your
the
head
car?
was gonna blow.
So I'm actually quite safe on the car.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
essentially
safe
what
on the
it's
car.
And now you would know where I've gone.
Oh, I'm thinking. Do I use Gust and try and knock him off?
You can't gust him, he's too
Too
big.
big.
Gusty's
Someone
only
around
a
there.
5 foot cube. and
I
it's
could
a-
use
no
it's a
thought
low
of what
limit
direction
on
If
it.
I point this
Yeah.
way, can I use my? I'm thinking using Thunder Wave.
That
Yeah,
would
Thunder
work.
Wave will work. You'll also hit the nag.
If I turn like,
So Thunder Wave, you essentially say,
It's a
I'm going
cone.
to block this area.
yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
See
if
I
I
can
go
see you.
this way, oh my bad. So if we go this way, so I can just hit.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can direct it.
Uh,
Like it, Thunder Wave.
but the thing is, I know they have got a con and it's a con save. But I just want to be able to push him away 10 feet because as the horse keeps on going, I can fucking get out of
I
here.
think it specifically says you have to target.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Cool.
So
Choose any
yeah, you need to
creature
make
within
a
30
con
feet.
save.
So I have to choose.
What's he gonna get?
10 or more.
Whoa, that's a gamble.
It's a gamble.
He's gonna have
I guess it's-
And he's been rolling really well, so.
I'm guessing to choose. you have
But
to
it's
You have to get like a 1 or 2.
because
You gotta get that one. Fuck that
I mean,
up.
you are already in 4 ways.
Four,
so I
I
could
reckon, is what
technically
he
bring
means.
myself into danger. With
14.
Yeah.
oh,
get you up.
so you only take half the damage.
It's still damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not been marked yet.
Is he not?
No, he's not.
He's going to be green number 6 if somebody would like to put a 6 on him, please.
So
Thank
it's
you very
two.
much.
So you take 2d8 thunder damage.
I'll put it next to him because it won't
Yep.
stay on him.
So that's
The horse is
9
still on
points
3
of thunder
HP.
damage halved.
No, sorry.
Rounded down 4.
Horse is still
Only
going
lost
strong.
3, so 16 HP.
That's
5
a
of which is
horse.
temporary. But still, 16 HP. He's doing better than me.
But it's not pushed away, so that's all I can do.
That's all you can do. Okay, Stavros done. How?
Yeah.
Someone, let's a restoration me.
Natural 20.
Oh my god!
1 HP.
He rises from
Imogen shines
there.
down.
Is the dong still active?
I mean, the
I
turn
don't know
over
if
The
the
it-
dong
healers,
is
yeah.
active.
Oh, just-
Your
yeah,
dong
it's-
stay active.
Just doesn't-
even if you don't crack
Just
it.
nothing
Please tell me that
happens.
horse is going to be so
But
slow
that's
going
my
into
go,
close
isn't
line.
it, to do
Yeah.
that. So
Hal's dong stays up, even if he's asleep, especially if he's asleep.
Even when I'm dead.
Dying still.
When Hal just wakes up, the dong is always up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Does the dong just kind of go limp when you're down and then
On what
boing,
turn is the
morning
horse
glory in the morning?
It's not around.
around.
I
So,
was thinking in my head, wouldn't it be lovely to roll after a 20?
That's what I was thinking. I rolled 4.
so it's Thorin.
What are you using that freaking dice for the next
So some
roll?
ghostly forms in front of you. I've covered my ears. Everybody's fucking dropped dead.
Have we gone?
No, it's you.
No, wait.
Oh, sorry.
Olive
Yeah, I thought it
was like, roll. No,
Yeah.
still
Oh.
paralysed.
So we've done
Very
Oliver,
well.
we've done Stavros. Hal's just woken up. Is you?
With two weapon fighting, so I don't know, if I throw one light axe, do I get to throw the other one?
Yes. It specifically says.
Okay.
But at the moment,
I tried to look and couldn't find it on the
at the moment, bear in mind you've got a sword in your hand, haven't you?
2 hand axes.
2 hand axes.
Two
Two
hand
hand
axes.
axes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says.
Do what I learned in axe throwing at the thing
you
where you
attack
get the
with your
both
main
of them and
weapon,
throw
you-
at the same
Either
time.
weapon has the
It's
throw
bounce off the
property.
thing.
You can throw
Feel
the
like
weapon
a nest.
instead of making a melee attack with it.
Nearly take out one of them.
And then I can throw the other one.
Yeah.
Well, fuck it, we're gonna throw, I think, this one.
Okay.
Both of them.
I'm gonna throw. Yeah, essentially, I'm gonna throw both.
Yeah, see
But
what
we'll
you do with the first
We'll
one.
do one at a time first.
Yeah.
And then go, oh shit, I've got no weapon.
Yeah.
So that's a 15.
Yeah, it happens.
15.
Yeah.
You pin the axe back. Straight into it.
Nice!
Does
So,
it go through? Does it?
so that is.
I love that.
Through, lands in Hal.
Bastard!
They remind me of
6, 9.
what's his face?
Yes, that's
Ghost
11
That was like it's
slashing.
Slime up and Ghostbusters.
and 3
You have the
radiant.
same thought.
Okay.
And then- Well, the first one went well, so why not throw the second one?
I don't think it's me.
For 24,
Yeah.
That's why you throw it.
which is 6 slashing.
Same target.
Yep, and 6 radiant.
Good.
Okay, so both your axes go through.
Axie axe. It's not dagger, dagger, dagger. It's axe, axe, axe.
After the screams, I don't like the screams, so I'm gonna go.
This looks like you've just thrown your weapons.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeet this!
I'm gonna go.
Gun!
5,
I didn't like the scream.
10, 15, 20, behind the snake.
You're off the board, you're dead.
Frozen.
This is what I'm
the
seeing at the
board.
moment.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Too scary. Alright, or I'm done.
I can't fight a ghost.
Yeah, you can. You just have.
Yeah, you just do 2 hand
Okay,
axes.
so he's moving 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my
Next turn you've got to.
You can't even stay up next turn, that's a problem. You've got to stay up.
You've got to stay up just to push this bloody Yeti up
Top
into the
of the
ladder.
round, it's Till.
So it's-
Okay.
Ow!
If I come out of here, can I see Silith and everyone?
Yes, Silas on the ground there. You can see how.
Okay.
You can see Thorum in the distance.
Help everyone else, definitely.
Then I am going to mass healing word again. It's gonna be the way. Like for 11 points of healing.
Yeah.
It's not loads, but it gets people up.
It's 11 more than I had.
Big as the range, isn't it?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, no,
I can't see you. That's the problem.
No, it's I think if you read it, it's like a wave.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to see.
Even then, he's out 60 feet.
Does it
Yeah.
specifically say away? Call out words of restoration up to 6 reaches of
Yes.
your choice that you
Yeah.
can see, it says.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just say you can
Say
see.
that you can see within range.
Ah,
And then can I'll say the one that was hand axes partially stuck in him. Can he make a dex check for us?
that means I might get it.
How much healing was it?
11.
Yeah.
Whoa, this is a banshee. It's definitely a lady.
Crunchies. They're always
Like Lovely.
Don't forget to heal yourself.
Yeah, I'll just put it on. Oh,
Dex
I get
check.
extra bonuses.
That will be a 10.
Then it will take radiant damage. If it fails, well, my sacred flame engulfs it for 13 points of radiant damage.
Alright. Clericy stuff.
As I slowly...
Blast of radiant energy sweeps through the banshee.
That's as far as I can move back.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, I can do one more.
Don't you have to toss me?
Like a salad.
That's me done.
Or a cock. That's you done. Alright, so it's Till. You done? Silith, you're off.
Half the movement to stand up. Because I'm awake again.
I was thinking of a sharpshooter, but with healing word, just like. Just kill 6 creatures.
Finger cannon healing.
So as far as from my perception, there are no yetis in sight.
Indeed.
But there are some spooky boys.
Just distantly stab Ross's.
They your mates, they are. They're probably as evil as you are.
Yeah,
They're
but
alive.
it's a weird relationship.
You're evil.
They're not under my control, so I don't
You're
fuck
evil,
them.
but you've got friends. Like, you're evil, but there's people that you can use.
I will say the one closest to me.
This is round
Yes.
2 now with.
It'd be a
Banish,
mind
isn't it?
spike,
Okay.
please. So that's a wisdom 16 save.
That is a 19.
Oh, I can't say for
You don't have
shit.
much luck with that, will you?
No.
Mine's spike, still half damage.
Oh, it's still half damage, isn't it? Yes, it is.
It's not the cantrip.
It's not a save, it is a save or something.
Not bad.
13. So it'd be
6.
6 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Cool.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to drink the potion on my belt,
Okay.
which is a healing potion. But
It's a fizzy healing potion.
No,
That's the best place to put.
definitely a healing
That's the
potion.
best place to put your potion, like.
So it's half a minute to stand up. I'll try and walk around there. I'm going to go over here, actually, behind this wall.
5, 10.
15.
Now, if you go down, I definitely can't see you.
Yeah, but I'm counting on being out the way. So that would be done.
Went well from Dramos.
Yes.
Alright.
I want my healing.
That's you done?
Yes.
It's my go. Okay, so. I'm going to attack Stavros.
Yeah.
Maybe it might look like a fucking yay popped out the corner, but.
One fucking dodge it.
Here we go. This is 2 claw attacks.
Gamos.
That's cocked. That's 12 to hit you.
Shield.
Okay. And the last claw attack. That is an 18 to hit you.
Shield's still up. What?
Yeah,
18.
it's not gonna work. No, I'm going down, people. Again.
Alright, here we go.
You're also lighting up in the distance.
Crazy Imogen going down, eh?
8 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
No, hopefully
And
he's so
2 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's so distracted over your body it clotheslines him into that spike.
Just- You're unconscious again.
Yeah.
But then
Alright.
you need an nat 20 because nobody can reach it.
So that's me done over there. Leave
Dragon
me
over
with
again.
just the banshees.
The dragon on natural 20 to get fucking up. Just rolled shit against it, right?
We'll stop us.
So, Tuesday I couldn't hit anything with Jack, and tonight I can't.
I've had 3 rounds of paralyse.
The best thing about this is that if that thing
fuck
dies
this.
and you run that 20 and get back up, nobody can see you did it again.
Just
Just like when you survive the tail
killing
whip.
creatures and that 20 and getting up and nobody's seeing it.
We take it.
Yeah, I poisoned Jack on Tuesday and he was stout. So many rounds.
I'm middling.
We've still got that big snack. Oh yeah, we're not done yet.
Oh yeah, I've just sort of hidden him away for a little bit.
Okay. Okay, you just over, drops down there. So first of all, I'm going to use horrifying visage on you. So can you make a wisdom saving throw?
You can do that back to him.
That sounds cruel.
It does.
He's showing me real face.
It's not a charm effect, is it?
It's fear.
It's a fear effect. 12.
That is a fail. You're afraid of this thing. It drops down on you, face extending, blackening, eyes sinking straight to just cold dread that seeps through your body. So you are frightened, and now it reaches out its hand and is going to do a corrupting touch.
Can you corrupt
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm gonna say it'd be the other way round. He'd touch Silith and he'd be
Does
corrupted.
he regain spell slots with that?
It heals him.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 7 to hit you, so it's going to miss.
It is. But I'm scared of it.
Yeah.
And that one's going straight for you. Horrifying visage, which will affect you and Thorum and you, but then you've been shagged on this fight, unfortunately.
What is?
What am I
Do I have
rolling?
to roll what we're rolling?
Yes, you are going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Luckily, I've got quite a high plus on wisdom.
19. Of
Fine.
course, I get the one I need.
26.
It's fine. So you're not afraid of it, but as it closes in, it's going to corrupting touch you.
Comes towards me.
Threw my axes at it.
I can't see. I can't be afraid of what I can't see.
It's just a 16 to hit you with its corrupting touch.
Not yet.
Doesn't get you. That is me done. It is Nazak's go.
I'm going to stand using
What's
half
the
of
thing,
my
man? What's
movements.
that? I've seen scarier things than you, bitch.
Gonna look round.
Shit, see more than me.
I've seen more
5,
shit
10,
than
15,
no.
20, 25, 30. Oh dear.
Nazak! Help!
He's torn, you see. Dad's down.
Dad's awake.
Yes,
But on the
but he
floor.
looks very hurt.
And my legs are naked in the snow.
Is he down
Barely
for
see
half
them.
up?
Okay.
Like,
Gowns up, dingle dongles.
I can see Dad's chest rising.
It's
I
very-
know he's alive.
It's very cold, honestly.
when I'm torn between two, I just roll a dice.
5,
and,
10, 15, 20. Entering a rage because he can see Till's in trouble, even though Till really
dodging this thing.
pissed him off.
Dodging this thing.
I'm going to throw my single javelin.
Yeah, he doesn't mind if he gets a nat one. He's actually aiming for me here.
Maybe.
Visaging Till's face as he throws javelin.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
I called it. I said that one, and it's like, no.
2d6 for that, 2c6 for the radiant, so red and white for radiant, the other two are the normal. The javelin hit isn't magical, obviously the radiant is.
Yeah, if it goes through the thing, it's gonna
So
be...
the radiant is 7 points of damage,
Okay.
and the other is 13. So 13 piercing with the javelin.
Okay. Make another attack roll.
Because the javelin's gonna go through and hit me.
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Nothing.
So the javelin into the back of this thing, it breaks apart with necrotic energy blasting out from all around it till you're splattered with some sort of fluid from where it was all around. And as you look up, the javelin goes straight through it towards you. What's your AC?
20.
Okay, it just glances off your shield.
Just bring my shield up in time and knock it out of the way.
Yes. So that banshee is down.
Woo! Huzzah!
Cool. Okay, that's that done.
Yes.
I'll see you, Olive.
That would have been the worst because if
8
you'd have
plus 1, 9.
Oh man.
if
See
you'd
on
have
the
hit me,
internet,
you'd have lost
the
my
other DM, you say you
concentration.
shouldn't use abilities like this. It means players can't fight and it's not fun. And they're kind of right. Stavros.
Oh well, I'm on death saving throws, so
Yeah, at least you've not been feeble-minded.
well, actually, I need to knock more things.
Same thing. Good news is you've got all your spell slots.
You'll get out of this unscathed. All your spell slots.
Well, yeah, spell
That's
slots
a
are all
16.
different,
Success
Pass.
number
yeah. I'd
1.
rather be helping.
You can help by killing the big thing because you're gonna have to solo it this way.
Lesser restoration, mate.
Yeah, made it.
Alright, so how?
Try to help everyone.
Yes,
I will pop to my feet.
Oh no, they did the right thing. Did the right
The
thing.
thing is, if he gets an attack on me, he's got advantage. He's got 2 attacks.
Shit on it.
Martin!
Yeah. Martin!
You're probably the
Shit
only
on
one
it.
that can see, silly.
Can I see silly?
You've also
From
got
there,
behind you someone on death saves.
So there's a big window in the wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna, but no.
But you can also see Stavros.
Yeah, that's where I
torn
was
between the
looking.
two.
In all fairness, you wouldn't see me because you just know the cart's going off, and with everything that's going around you at the moment, I wouldn't
Oh,
be.
he's got an eye on you, I'd say.
Yeah, you're not on the floor, so we know you're
The
in the
meat
car.
teamwork.
Yeah, the meter's on the back end.
Just save the meat.
Yeah, blocking line of sight to me. The meat's bigger than me.
Yeah, but
at this moment.
the meat's more important. The meat's the important thing.
In all realism, would you actually know I'm there and see me on there?
I would know you're there. I just came out of that car. In fact, for this whole fight, I hadn't
Yeah,
been
but you
thinking
went
about
down,
it.
didn't you?
I did go down.
So,
Right, I'm going this way.
Yes.
Do you want to go a bit more, or are you right there?
I can only move that far because I just have to get
half
up.
movement.
Yeah.
I'm going to channel divinity, and I will distribute some points between me and Stavros. And 10 to me, so that gives you 25 points, up to half.
Oh, thank you. So,
So,
16.
Shit. What will
So-
I do with the
Oh,
dong?
I'm standing right underneath where that. Yes, he's gonna come. He's up, he's down, he's up, he's down.
And then, then the dong is gonna.
yeah, I was just laughing because if the javelin had hit me and I
still,
failed my
uh,
con check, then the big guy would spawn right next to me. I was like, I'm good like.
I think I'm gonna bonus action stealing word
That's kind of what I'm hoping
into
for.
myself.
I'm
No, I
hoping
don't
I
like
can keep
it.
it
I don't
long
like
enough
casting the
so that we
healing
can just
word.
surround that.
I only
area.
like cure wounds. So I'll move the dong. Yeah. I just can't decide where I'm gonna move it.
Yeah, I've got a druid that healing words by blowing a
This
kiss.
is probably not gonna get over
Right.
this guy.
Healing word.
So what?
Yeah,
No.
really.
Knocked
Back in
over
the
a
place.
wall.
It's alright, it's already broken.
Right, dong's coming to my side.
You
Hello.
stroke it.
Good dog. Can you ride the dong?
I wish I could. That would be amazing.
Up to you.
Straight
I can show you the world.
Straight up my butt.
Hill boy.
Why do I think that is just so bad?
Just straddle it and ride it into combat.
Straddle it.
It's mine, honestly.
Yeah, that's me.
Thorum. I'm sorry, I meant Thorum!
It's you.
Oh, it's looking better now, is it?
Yeah, them killers, fine.
Back on the table now. So I've used dash to get back over where my hand axes are. I'm assuming it's an action to pick them up.
You can get them as a bonus.
Yeah, I'll pick up both me hand axes and
You dashed anyway, didn't you?
yeah,
So you spent your actions to dash.
yeah, and then I shall just sort of
Ah!
He goes,
Just wipe them off on the jacket,
Alright, they got some sticky substance on them from the banshees.
and that's me done.
Okay.
He's gonna move. Here we go. Yes.
Yeah, so he just stood on the thing that you wake up and it's going to go to the back of him. It's going to take some damage.
Woo!
Well, the house turned around, so he's not
I
going to
mean,
see it.
they are spiked.
Yeah.
Insta kill through the
No,
mouth,
no,
back,
no,
and the
no.
neck.
He's only been hit a very small
He
amount.
has.
yeah.
Okay, he's going to take some
Yeah.
damage. So you see the spike through his shoulder. That 21 points of damage from that. Okay. He's still up though. Top of the round is
I
Till.
don't know what I should have done with it.
I'm
going to
gonna
understand my ability to change
5,
the effect
10,
of spells. I can
15.
change from, like, say, lightning to fire.
and
Yeah.
I'll bring it to you if you want.
I am going to
Either.
cast Lesser
I can get to you.
Restoration.
That's what sorcerer point to do it, but
Yeah, your eyes.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on the snake on Gary. Gary!
Okay, fine. I'll call
Gary! Must save Gary!
Remarkably
Removes
similar.
the paralyze.
This is all ready for the big guy coming back.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, we'll just move like
Gotta
5,
re-
10,
heal.
and then
Gotta
go.
retreat.
That's my go. I've got a little countdown for the
3 turns.
vanish. So.
Fuck.
So no, that's 3 since I cast it.
I'm
So
saying, I was like,
there's 7 more turns before it comes back.
Till done.
Yeah, that's me done.
Still if you're up.
So I'm currently feared of this thing, so I can't move closer to it willingly.
You can fight it.
No, you
Disadvantage.
Can I look past it and Misty step past it?
Is it?
As long as you're moving away from it, yes.
Yes, I will. So I can't even pivot around it, can I? Because that's moving closer.
Yes, that's right.
You just have to.
But from where I am, I'll go 30 feet towards Nazak so I can.
Yeah. Pop.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So silly if they're moving heavily.
Cold sweats.
And I will use my movement to get. Oh, Christ. Over here. So I've gone like. What does Brady even take it? Sure, I barely use it. I'm gonna try and firebolt the spirit.
Okay.
So actually make an attack roll for a change.
Is that the Banshee?
Yes.
Yeah, it feels weird.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah. Because you're feared.
Oh, he's fierce to attack it.
Yeah,
I
so.
rolled a 12 first of all. And 8. So that makes 16 total.
That's going to hit it.
Good.
Pew.
Pepe Le Pew!
And fire damage. It can take
good.
19 points of fire damage.
Birch.
So he's on my save spells all the time. I can have a fucking attack roll.
That's
Yeah,
enough.
man.
That's enough.
That's enough.
That's enough.
They, what do you call them?
Think
Glass.
so. It nerved me.
Um,
You know, for fire.
glass hammer. Yeah, glass cannons.
All the way over there.
Like glass cannons.
Okay. So it's done.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Yeti leans forward. The spike sticking through him. The cart stopped moving with weight. The Yeti leans forward towards you, grabs the meat, turns and runs off the front of the cart.
Do you think that's what
Come back
made
with
you
our
draw?
fucking meat!
Does he dodge the spikes when he runs back?
Yeah, he ducks down and goes into the spikes. He's aware they're there now.
He's intelligent.
Do you
Does
think that
Stavros
possibly,
take
what
a
they
attack
But
of
shit, that's
opportunity?
our meat!
Yeah.
We
Ooh.
paid for
One
it.
of attack opportunity from
Does
you.
Nay take an attack of opportunity?
It's got to be melee attack though, hasn't it? It can't be a
Unless
spell.
you've got Warcaster.
Yeah, it's gonna be melee. You'll give it a hard slap.
Slap
You
on
ain't
the
got
back.
anything.
That's our meat!
As you got a dagger, sword, scimitar.
Whatever's in your hand at the time, isn't it?
You can get a free action to draw something, but
Oh my god, I
can't
want
get
to
out your backpack.
Oh, depending on the DM.
Yeah.
we do it as a free action because
Yeah.
it's part of the action.
So it's just going to be
Aha.
a regular dagger attack. In
Dagger,
I know it's
Yeah,
probably
so
stack
it's-
up for the big guy.
It's not. It's on my person. I just haven't clicked the crit. I just fucking stripped away.
I'm
So,
not
yeah.
happy about
It's
this.
Currently the big guy's going to sit on
My proficiency.
Yeah, but he's
on
currently
20
banished
minutes,
for
so
now.
no,
He's
52
not
plus
around.
2 is 4. I'll get a
Yeah.
fucking
So he
miss.
leaps over and runs
I see the spike
with the
of
meat. And the bells ding, 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 in the wind.
That's a problem.
Let's be done. So this is Nazak.
What's the range of your javelin?
It was like 60 feet
20
and
foot
then.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm not even going to be able to do it because I'd just be lobbing it.
You can take a guided thing and yeet it over.
Oh my
You can
god.
lock
5,
water it.
10, 15, pick up my javelin, growl a little bit at Till,
I'll probably growl back.
go there, and say, bring him back.
Don't like it when Father Hal's not near him. It's like a savage beast next to
Nazak
him.
done?
I am holding an action for if a certain thing appears or anything takes a hostile action within melee range, I will swing at the fucker.
it'll land on you if I.
Olive.
I'm going to use my
literally
bonus
where you are,
action to
Will.
expel a level 2 heal on myself. A wild shape heal, so that's 2d8.
That would just
so
be-
that's 4.
It'd be funny
So
for
that's
us.
It'll
Maybe
land on,
me.
it'll land on the square that you're
Math.
in.
Yep. And I'm
don't
going to
know
hold
what
an
happens with
action
that.
to constrict
I think it moves
on
in. I
the
think it
big
moves
un.
in 5 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to
I think it's
go about.
specifically stayed.
I can't scooch yet. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse
Oh, you'd be like the Jungle Book.
All right. Stavros.
Take you down.
Where
the fuck is it?
He's got my meat.
Kill him!
That's my
It's your glory.
I'm thinking I might use my action to try and control the horse and bring it back.
Back away another turn.
Yeah, stop.
Protect the dinner.
Yeah, I'm going to cast a firebolt at it.
Yeah.
Try. You watch it fail.
Believe in the dice.
18.
Yes.
Woo! I saw the 16 and I was like, yeah.
Step 1 done. Right, now we've got to roll higher than.
You watch about the fucking 1 now.
Time is it, Stavros. It's murder time.
It's
Flame cook that.
back in the nearest unoccupied
Not
spot.
trying to.
That's 7 points
So
of fire
just go-
damage.
Good.
Okay. 5 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet they did double.
Unless, of course, it's a homebrew and they're just warm inside.
In which case, I'll just use a source.
No, he's fine. He just takes the 7. Okay. He's still up.
Yeah, you should be.
A little bit
Yeah, I'm
singed.
taking a lot.
Is it still a thing of I can drop on at any time?
old
Yes.
Britain.
Yeah.
He had a good
There's
chat
There's
off that.
nothing
Wait
else
till
I
your
can do this turn,
Drop
so
You can have your attack.
Yeah,
And
but
it
I
doesn't
then
go
have to
to-
go into
I'll,
another rage.
use my
But it
turn if I
doesn't
can
have
to
attack.
put my hands on the reins
Yeah.
of
I
the
could drop
horse,
it on
so I get
its
ready to
attack
bring it back
stat.
to
Put it back.
next turn.
Okay. No problemo.
You know what I mean?
So that's Stavros done for the howl.
Right. Bonus action.
That's my
Move the dong back
combat.
for given the situation. And I'm going to turn around and I'm going to cast a 3rd level guiding bolt at that
Yes.
fucker.
Fuck
do
that
what
guy.
Tom would do.
It's your meat, not his.
Take my meat.
Heal you. We do, but I know that.
Oh, hang on.
Oh no!
Hang on.
re-roll it because Stavros didn't
Well, there's Stavros
Oh,
and
no.
me.
Stavros actually got up and got to the cart, didn't he?
Yep.
I think I'm going to hit you. 18.
Even with shield, that fucking hits.
It's 66 damage.
Oh,
man.
66.
I
My
can't
influence is
see
working.
66. I was like, fuck.
Oh no!
Max him out.
Oh, I can see some
Well,
sixes.
that's 3 dice,
Well,
and
what
that's
do you want at the
17 so
moment?
far.
Insta-kill
What,
you.
so what? 17?
Hold on.
17 so far.
Just a moment.
21, 25, 29.
29.
No, fuck.
It's not an insta-kill.
Fuck me, you
You're
were
down.
3 points off doing enough to. 30, my max is 32.
Yeah,
So
but
we've
it's
got
got to get
16.
through
Father, how
16
to
and
bring
then
back
you're
my
32.
meat.
That's what I have to do.
Guiding
Yeah,
bolt straight into Stavros.
So pissed off at the meat.
I'm sorry, you need to get out of the way.
No one gets between me and my meat.
I'm just going to
Your
pack up
corpse.
my shit now because it just seems like this is just his fate is to die.
Yes. It would be the, you'll have to take my meat.
I made a rash decision there.
You are now glowing, I suppose. You are now glowing.
Ladders or steps.
Yeah, and the next attack against you.
No, just platforms. Low platforms. There's a ladder over here.
Bullshit,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
supposed to be a clockwork made. I'm meant to
Like on the
effect
floor?
advantage and
Get up.
disadvantage, but I can't
There's
do
a ladder
that.
on here, but not on
down.
these. These are all sort of climb up platforms.
I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down.
Yeah, you're the yo-yo of the party.
Oh my
That's
fucking god.
bounce normally.
Okay, I'll get to there.
Good job,
Still
those two.
got him.
You'll
Still
get
get
used
him.
to it being
For
the sorcerer. With their 6
So where's this-
HP
Where's this?
dice.
This fat guy's coming in these
I've got
9, isn't he?
124.
So if you clear a space there,
He's
will land
coming
in
there,
the middle
isn't
of
he?
us all.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
it'll land here,
It'll
basically.
push us.
So he's a
Not that you'll
Nine
really know.
square,
Not that
right?
you'll really know that, but
I was
it's sort of
fighting
obvious.
him.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
but
a 9
that is
square. He
technically
will come
in this
down
square
here.
here.
He'll come down here.
I was gonna say it's
Push
technically
people
there.
out of the way, essentially.
You'll
Okay.
see his big footprints. And
So if I go
things
there,
like
then
that.
I'd be right next to him.
there would be right next to him.
There would be.
It's a 9 square. You're right. No, back one otherwise.
Oh, is he a 9 square?
He's a 9 square.
Oh, okay.
There.
Bigger than a
So
four.
I will then hold an action to.
Bonk it when it arrives.
You said bonk, not me.
Well, I don't approve.
I approve.
You know, I'm trying to please the crowd. Is that you done?
That's me.
It's going to be
done, yeah.
another Shaun of the Dead thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm in the middle.
We've done this with trolls
You
before.
look at the platform with the bell tower on, and as you look up at it, you can see the bell madly moving down in the low wind. Ding, ding, ding. And shimmering appears on the top of the tower as a form starts to appear.
How are you looking?
And that is where we will pause tonight's session and pick up next time.
God damn it.
I have seen time it is.
Sometimes unlocking is inevitable.
Yeah.
I think this one was
Yeah,
good.
yeah, this one
I
was
was
always
surprised
gonna
we
be.
did as much as we did.
We got
to be honest.
quite a way, yeah.
What can I do?
Okay.
What can I do Tuesday next week? I can do Tuesday next week, but I can't do Thursday if you want to do that quickly.
Yeah, ideally I should have done tonight.
Right.
It's, I've given up a live stream to do tonight.